Hello and welcome. Sorry, I was a minute late. Good to see everybody here. As always, much love to you all. Hope you all had a good day. Sandy Hopkins, first one here. How you doing, Sandy? Much love. Karma Ghost. Backwoods. PNW. Like, comment, subscribe, and ring the backwoods. Mike Terenzi, how you doing? William Cabero, much love to you all. From beyond the backwoods. Leo Lyon, Hodgepodge, cough, cough, cough. Yep. Live in Faith Homestead. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you here. Murphy's Law. Woot woot. How you doing, Murphy's Law? Meep, what are you doing here? I know, I haven't shaved. I didn't have enough time. I was gonna then I would have been even more late. Sorry about that. Anita Sills, hello, how you doing? I try to keep up on shaves, but once in a while I let it go a couple of days, Sorry about that. I'm doing. Me too, Murphy's Law. Murphy B, how you been? I'm surprised to see you here, Meep. Usually you're aren't you sleeping at this time? Oh, that was quick, Anita. Yeah, I just dropped a link in there. Got Laz Bonsai. Hello, how you doing? Got Andrew. How you doing, Andrew? Wow, I was just buffering, I guess. Sorry about that. But yeah, I know it's Trinseri. Didn't I say Trinseri? Meep, coming up already. How you doing, Meep?
I'm very eager tonight. Is my mic working, Bob?
Hold on. My volume's down. There we go. How you
Try
doing,
again.
Meep?
1, 2, 3, testing, testing.
Good. I had the
Thank
volume
you.
off.
All right. No, I tend to sleep different time zones, Bob, and like when I'm about, I'm about, and when I'm up, I'm up, and when I'm down, I'm down, and when I'm like not around, I'm not around.
Okay. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you here. It's good to see you again.
But I thought I would show some support by getting on the mic immediately this time.
Cool. Actually, the first one up.
I'm famous for being number one today.
Yep. I have to change the title now. Special guest. Meep.
Let me just put my picture here. Oh gosh, here we go again. Mamma mia.
Nice, Murphy. Leo Lyon. We got Stephanie Martin. I'm going to drop the link again if anyone else wants to come up and join me and Meep. You're more than welcome.
Whoever said hello to me, hello back. I saw it in text, but I can't remember. Oh, there you go. It's Leo. I don't know. Does Leo? I don't understand why Leo never comes up because he's quite chatty on his channel. Because I'd love to like chat with Leo in the background, but he doesn't seem to do it for some reason.
He has to be coaxed up. I think he's a little still shy. He's been up a few times, but he's a little shy. Come on up, Leo.
See if I can come.
Meep wants to talk.
Yeah, Leo, I miss you.
Show me Sasquatch saying blessings to all. How you doing, Sasquatch? Good to see you here. James Sarama. True Seekers, Skywatchers, everyone, let's go, let's grow, grab each other up. Hell, I've been kicking, me too. So where you been, Meep? You disappeared on us for a couple of days, and people's been asking, where's Meep? I'm like, I don't know.
I just disappear sometimes, Bob. I'm like in the middle of like all sorts of things in real life, and it just like the world gets too big for me sometimes, and I just like vanish. I've just had a shot of whiskey, by the way, and tonight I've decided like to get legless, but I'm not actually legless at the moment. But I'm sure I will be by the end of the stream.
Uh-oh. I have to keep my eye out. Thanks for the warning.
I always behave.
I know.
Even when I'm like completely zoned out of it.
Yep. We got Doria Pell. How you doing? Good to see you here.
A man's got to have a bottle of sud sometimes, like you did that night.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't hurt once in a while.
No.
Definitely doesn't hurt. I've had a good time too.
It might do tomorrow though.
Well, even 2 days in a row is all right too, you know, as long as it's not every single day.
That's what makes it fun when you do it now and again. You know,
right. And who's this? What? Anita. How you doing, Anita?
Hugs, Anita.
Hey.
I think she fixed their delay problem.
How's the sound?
It's perfect, Anita.
Sounds good.
Well, hey, is the sound really good?
Yes, it does.
Well, you always sound really good, Anita, because you're an angel.
No, it isn't. It's delayed, you guys. I'm sure it sounds perfect to you, but it's delayed to me.
Well, we're all right.
It's delayed.
Oh, well, we can work with it.
Because that's going to spin her out.
Okay, listen, I'll be quiet. We'll work with it.
You always make me laugh. Come on. That's funny.
Lou's here. Might want to post a link.
Oh, Lou. How you doing, Lou? Yep. Boom.
Jesus. Okay. Okay, I'm hearing it. Hey, guys. I just have a good weekend, you guys.
You too, Anita.
I think she might need to close one of her, mute one of her things. You know what I mean? That's probably what.
I tried it before, Bob, but
go ahead.
I'm trying to be kind. I'm trying to... You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. I'm going to mirror Bob. Everything he says, I'm going to repeat. Unless he says something bad, which he never says anyway.
Oh, she's gone. Yeah, in there too, Murphy. But we got a question here. What is it? We're doing Pasadena and Los Angeles are declared state of emergency. My neighboring cities in California. Will you take care there? Stay safe, please. And we got Las V Bonsai. I'm new to this channel. Forgive me, is my question sounds weird, but what is truth?
That's what Pontius Pilate said. He did. He said, "What is it like, Jesus?" Like, I think that's what he might be alluding to.
Yeah, but there's a lot of different truths, like one of them, maybe the natural health. You can be perfectly healthy by just doing everything natural. You don't need the big pharma synthetic toxic stuff that breaks down your immune system and causes more problems.
I worked out what truth is. It's the opposite to a lie.
Yeah, that's what my original answer was, but
You just forgot to say it on this occasion.
no, I decided not to say it.
It's too
But
cliche, isn't it? I don't mind
and a
being
lot
cliche.
and a lot of people don't know about the skies being sprayed, so we kind of bring awareness to the chemtrails. Like I'll show that for instance.
Dane Wigington is a good.
That's actually.
Go on, Bob.
You're right. I said that's actually a real picture of my sky. I took that picture. But here's one that kind of pretty much explains it all for the chemtrail and biggest
Can you keep
crime
that in
against
mind,
humanity.
Bob? Actually, I
What's
wouldn't
that?
mind if you email that one to me. That the picture you just took of your sky, the previous one.
Okay.
The cross. I've been having a debate with someone whether chemtrail, because they're like saying the natural comtrails, and I'm saying stuff that I said they're younger than me, and I've been alive during two like generations periods of time, and I said I remember contrails, and they are definitely not contrails.
We got Tinfoil Hat Orchestra saying hi, all.
Oh, Tinfoil's back.
No, Tinfoil Hat is a different channel.
Oh.
I hear you though.
Yeah.
It would be nice if everyone could be, but
I know, because I miss tinfoil.
yeah. Here's Murphy's Law saying 63 new cases were up to 221 cases as of now. Fool me not. Sup, everyone.
Can you people in the text use a bigger phone? Because I'm having problems reading your text here. Oh, you can blame my current inebriation levels on my niece, Ashley, because I went to see her tonight and she goes, Uncle Tony, I bought you a present, and handed me this big bottle of whiskey. I said, that might come in handy.
I'm going to have to break mine out. I'm kidding. I got my coffee. I'm good.
Well, I've been drinking coffee all day, Bob.
Yeah, I know, Murphy. The U.S. got 1.5 million tests, but how many people are in the U.S.? It just doesn't match up.
There you go. There she is, Karma Ghost, with her like colorful hearts, like millions of them.
Yo, welcome back, Karma.
Can you come up on the panel now, please, Karma?
And Leo, we didn't forget you, Leo. Come on, click that link.
We won't let you go, Leo. I can understand Leo not coming up with like really bad people on the panels, when they give you like really bad vibrations and all that. But we are like, Leo, we are the nicest people on the planet. You can like... He's laughing.
You're right. Jack says there's no proof, but there's overwhelming evidence. A lot of them, yes.
That's a good way of saying it, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. 327 million people in America. Yep. Give or take the ones that just ran over our border. Wow. Wow, tinfoil. My blood type is ground roasted. I hear that. All winter long, I drink nothing but coffee, but summertime, I break out the iced tea, my homemade iced tea. That's a good one too. Sasquatch, truth you must find for yourself. We can just plant seeds. See, Leo says, I don't really know what to say. You start by saying hello to everybody. Inday, how you doing, Inday? Welcome. That way. You hear static, Sandy? Yep. Wilm Cabaro saying hello, all. Go ahead, Meep, your turn.
No, I've just responded to someone. I'm like trying to promote your room here, Bob.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
There we go.
That's actually a good idea.
It was a friend of mine who just left because I was like a up and coming young musician, and I just said I'm intrusive. I like posted the title exactly as yours relates. So,
Nice.
because you can't go posting links on people's channels because the algorithms normally eat it.
Yep. Let's share this live stream out everywhere you can. Boom. Let's do this.
Do you know what I should do, Bob? I should take 10 minutes out and do a quick audio thing on my channel and just let everyone know I'm here.
Well, that's an idea too, if you want to.
Give it 10 minutes and I'll just stay here for a minute, and then I'll do that. I'll just quickly record something with my DAW. I'm like, because there's like 400 and something people on my channel, mate. You know, they all come in here, it'll be like mental on it.
That'd be cool.
Whether they will all be awake at this time is another matter.
Right. Well, they're from all over the Earth anyway, aren't they? I don't know if I should say planet or Earth anymore.
Some of them are off well, Bob. Usually the ones from this room.
Yep.
Which is a good thing. I like Leo's little emotes there. They're like very colourful.
Yep.
I think grumpy meant this realm, not the realm.
Got Grumpy Troll coming in. Hello. How you doing?
Hi, Grumpy. And he's
Bonsai.
like he's far from grumpy.
Yeah, no. Bonsai says, is a dog chasing his own tail a true seeker? Then its shadows must be the lie, right?
My problem with the text, Bob, is I'm like partially dyslexic, you see, so I can read it, but you know, when you read something in real time, my brain doesn't translate it properly.
Well, that was kind of a little tongue twister thing there too.
Well, we love you too, Leo Lion. Can you come up on the mic now, please? He's not going to buy it, is he?
Yeah. We got Hodgepodge. Hello, Hodge. Good to see you.
Well, if you come up on the panel, Karma, we'll hold on to you.
Yeah, you'll be safe on the panel. Me and Meep on top of you, hold you down.
Murphy, thank you. Love you too. I should subscribe to Murphy's channel because I like anything because I'm half Irish. My lineage is Finnegan and O'Loughlin, like two sides of my family. I've got some Welsh in me as well. I'm going quick. Right, go to channel.
Dog adopter. Hello, thanks for coming in. Good to
And
see
Murphy,
you here.
and Murphy looks like a beautiful soul. You know, from what I can see of the visual images on her channel.
Murphy's Law.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's starting to do her own live streams too.
Well, I'll know.
Come on up, Murphy.
Well, I subscribe to Murphy's channel and click the little bell thingy like on every single possible notification that there ever will be on this network.
Hmm.
No, the top one, the priority one.
Dog adopters. My skies got trashed today. Wow. Mine wasn't actually too bad. I had a couple lines in the sky, but it wasn't worth recording, so I didn't do a video. I'll wait till I get something good.
I've been doing streams about one, and she's been doing like 1.5 years.
Okay. So what do you just start using StreamYard? Because you've been asking questions about how to use StreamYard. Oh, you used your phone before. That's right. I remember. Lou Keyboard comes in with a good answer. To Bonsai. Answer is we are being depopulated with GMO, fluoride, chemtrail, war, abortion, drug, alcohol, economic warfare, mind control warfare, BPA plastic, 3G, 4G, 5G, viruses, etc. Sorry, be the one to say. That was pretty well said, Lou. Thank you.
And Bob's only had coffee, and he called two people the same name then. Hi, Sandy.
Hey, y'all.
How you doing, Sandy?
I hope this works.
It's working.
Fine.
Nice picture. You had your hair done?
That's my baby. That's Lily.
Nice. Cute.
I like Alex Jones, by the way, Murphy. I know he's had like a lot of bad publicity as like the controlled opposition, but I personally don't buy that. I think he's very, very organic. He's got a bit mental in recent years, but like that doesn't make him a bad person. I weigh people up according to my perception. Sorry, Bob.
Yeah, no problem. I was just gonna say, Dog Adopter said, Luke Keyboard Warrior's fingers are smoking. She came out with that hot answer there. Sasquatch says, is typing things you read knowledge? Well, thank you, Leo. Okay, Grumpy. You had a customer today. How to combat the virus?
I thought Alex Jones was back up on InfoWars.
He's always been on InfoWars, Sandy, but he took him down from YouTube and Facebook. Well, maybe Facebook. I'm sure it's Facebook as well, but they definitely like blocked him on YouTube for whatever reason. Hiya, China, Miss Jones. I did a new song, by the way, Bob, about trolls. I don't know whether anybody's heard it.
No, I'll have to check it out, though.
It was my. Can I post a link, please?
Absolutely. You don't have to ask.
I'm going to post about you people are not allowed to listen to it while you're actually in this room. Otherwise, I'll like
We're actually being raided right now. We got Cafe Enlightened here saying Cafe China Miss Jones raid. China Miss Jones saying raid, raid, raid. Hello, colorblind. Hello, everybody. Good to see you here.
I think my timing can wait then because I don't think it's good to post a link for me song when I'm you
right, because the chat's gonna be going a little bit faster now.
Love you too, colorblind.
Got Stephanie Blooms. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you here. Jason Tomlinson. Got Tracy Joe saying hi, Raiders. Murphy's got 20 laser pointers just waiting for civil unrest to take those planes. Wow.
What's a laser pointer?
To blind the pilots. She says got like 20 of them to take down the planes. Anunnaki, you're here early. Wow. Welcome, Raiders.
Higher
got
code.
Deadpool in the house. Miss Things. Colorblind. Anita with her eyes wide open. Julie Marvin. 1111 code. James Sarama. Stephanie Blooms. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. You're awesome. Grab each other up. That's what we do here.
I'm going to take a trip to America specifically to sort Anita's audio problems out. So she can come up on mic.
Truth Seekers, Skywatchers, everyone. Let's go, let's grow. Grab each other up.
Hi,
and
Stefan.
Much love to all. Eric Elliott, 636 Peen. Hello, welcome. Good to see you again. Got Stephanie, aka Heaven. Welcome back.
It's a bit early or a bit too late to sing. It's like the room just started.
You can start singing if you want. It's fine.
The hills are alive with the sound of me pee.
Yeah, you know, everybody love it.
I heard a song you sang the other day, Meet. It was pretty.
Thank you.
Anita says she's waiting.
Huh?
Anita says, I'm waiting, Meep.
I'm too much of a scaredy cat to sing at the moment. I've got trepidation inside my very core.
Love you too, China. Thank you very much. You're awesome. I'll get you back. You know that.
Can I say hey to a couple of people?
Absolutely.
Hey, China. Hey, Colorblind. I'm just going down the road where I am. Roots Magoo. Luke Keyboard, I've been trying to get in tap, touching you in tap for 3 days now in different taps. Anunnaki, hey. 6316. Hello. Hey, Murphy. Hey, Bobby. Thank you, Leo. Lee. Hodgepodge, Mike, hey. Colorblind, hey. Hey, Jason. Hey, everybody.
Yep.
Well done, Sandy.
Your turn, Meep.
I've got nothing to say. I'm a spontaneous person. I react to other people, but like when there's nothing,
he got shy all of a sudden.
Got missed things.
No, I'm never shy, Sandy. I'm just like I can't explain it, but maybe I am shy. I don't know.
Okay, you just got quiet all of a sudden. I get quiet all of a sudden a lot.
I do, yeah, I do.
Thanks, Bonsai. But we do cover all kinds of different stuff. Plus, we hang out and have some good times as well.
Anita Sills just called me Princess Meep.
Princess? What? Let me find out.
That's funny, isn't it?
What's up, y'all? Yeah, it is funny. What's up, Roots? How you doing? Blessings to you, brother.
I always wanted to be a sissy.
Sandy, to you and me also.
Hi, Roots.
How are we growing here? Well, we're growing in numbers, uniting, as well as in knowledge. We all have our own beliefs and input we share with each other, and I definitely don't know everything and all the answers, so I'm learning in this process as well as everybody else. We share each other's videos. We talk about the current events. You know, Like, I'll pull up that picture again. Boom. That's one of my favorites. Biggest crime against humanity in the making. Yeah, we talk about chemtrails, natural health, 5G, smart meters, just pretty much anything.
Looks pretty normal to me, Bob.
Yeah. Yep. And we hang out and Meep sings us songs.
Hey, Kelly Kibo. Hey, Anita Sills.
Kelly Kibo. Stephanie
me.
Blooms.
Sills.
I am James. Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for the raid. Awesome. Make sure you grab each other up.
I actually have a phobia against attention, which makes it very difficult. Like when there's not a million, but like a lot of my music, I'm referring to what James said about is Meep the one writing the songs. I'm a very sultry person, like low key and all that. I'm like, I was quite happy in it back in the old days when I used to use the comment section of my songs as a Dear Diary post. And then like suddenly, like, like come forward in time, like a snapshot in time later. It's like all these millions of commenters thinking, oh my God, what do we do about this? It's like overload.
Mm-hmm. Just want to say, China, want you to come on up. You too. Cafe Enlightened. What is this? Is that the Mandela effect? It was Enlightened Cafe. What did you just change your name? Come on up. I'll drop the link in there. Say hello, everybody. And thanks again for the raid. It was awesome.
Do you know, when I first tried to use the link, Bob, and initially the very first time I tried it, I copied and pasted the link directly into my browser on Google Chrome, and it didn't work. So I'm assuming you have to click on the link within the text window.
Well, most of the time you can just take the link from the top, copy and paste. But to make sure, if you're like on a video, all you gotta do is click on the share button. It'll give you options to share Facebook and all different places, but you also can just click copy. And if you click copy, then it will copy the code that you need. And then you can go paste it.
See, I never did understand the share. I understand. Do you know when I share? Go on.
Under a video, it says share. If you click on share, you'll have options. One of the options is copy. So just click copy. And then you go paste it.
What I don't know is how to share somebody else's video onto YouTube itself. I can like copy and paste the URL anywhere I want to, but I didn't know how to do it to YouTube specifically. In other words, if I wanted to share something on my channel, I couldn't get my head around that because there seemed to be no option when I clicked on the share to
like. You have more than one playlist?
I have playlists like in specific regions, like Tony's.
Okay. So under a video, instead of clicking share, click save. And when you click save, it'll ask you what playlist you want to save it to. And you can just make a new playlist. So you can just make a playlist and save that video. It'll still be in their name and everything, but it'll be saved on your playlist.
Oh, I do that all the time. But what I wanted to do was share something on YouTube from someone else that I really liked that it actually appeared within my notifications so I could promote them. Couldn't find a way to do it.
I can't do it either. I can't do it on my phone. I've tried it every which way from Sunday. I mean, people have told me. I actually downloaded or I saved a video last night on how to share a video to YouTube. I haven't watched it yet. But how to share a video on your Android phone.
See, I'm on the desk. Sorry, Sandy, go on.
How to share a video on YouTube to YouTube on your phone, on your Android phone.
I don't like Android phones. Like when I become world ruler, I'm going to ban them, Sandy, and have everybody using desktops. That means I can't use Android either.
Well, I like Android, but I'd like to have a bigger screen because, like, when like when you post stuff, Bob, I can't see it. I mean, like, I think William sent you a couple of things. I couldn't see anything. Even if I enlarge the screen, because if I enlarge the screen and it's full shot, I can't. All
I know.
is the chat.
I understand.
It's too itty bitty in it, Sandy. It's too tiny. You need an electron microscope to actually see what's on the screen when we get to our age.
Well, I've had a computer before. I had a laptop. I loved it. I might get another one day.
Well, I find laptops like in the rubbish. People throw them out all the time, and desktops and like.
Thanks a lot, Stephanie. Hold on, let me. I should have grabbed it already.
I perceived your breath, Bob. Like when you take a deep breath, I knew you was going to talk, so I like be quiet for a moment.
Well, Stephanie Blooms just tweeted us out. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I was gonna just drop my Twitter into the chat, and she can join my Twitter as well. That'd be cool.
Are you on Twitter?
Well, kinda. I'm more here than anything, but I mean, I have shared a few times on Twitter.
I shared a couple of videos today. I don't know what kind of response I'm going to get from them because they were pretty wild. You watch some project.
Yeah.
And
There's my Twitter. I just dropped a link to my Twitter account. You want to click on it, and you can join me there too. I'm starting to get it going. It's a new account, so there's not too much there.
I'll have to get out and do it.
Thanks, Stephanie.
I've never opened a Twitter account yet, and I know I should because I'm trying to be popular. Popular. Well, I don't mean popular. I mean successful in what I do, but apparently Twitter is one of the ways you do it.
The reason why I made it was because remember that we're supposed to get that update on YouTube, and everyone's afraid of having their accounts taken down. So I made it for a backup account, and I haven't done anything with
it.
Yeah.
I don't like all that stuff. I don't like Twitter. I hate Facebook. I went on there the other day because William Cabrera's got a site on there, and I got on that. But I hate Facebook. And then people see me on there, and they talk to me, and I don't want to talk to anybody.
It's like
all right. Take care, Stephanie.
Thank you. It's a mute point in it, Sandy, because it's like Facebook to me seems like an artificial construct. It's like because I remember talking to somebody who I'd been talking to in Facebook when I ran into them in Plymouth city centre in the UK where I live, and the whole dialogue and the whole conversation was completely different to what I'd been having with them on Facebook. It was so much more organic when I'd spoken to them in person. It was like it was something I made an observation at that period of time as I was speaking to them in real time, making an equivalent, an equation between the two variables. I don't know whether I'm making sense here. Maybe not.
You are. I'm writing Bob's account down.
Oh, thank you, Sandy. Thank you.
Twitter account. Yeah, I understand. I don't like it. I just don't like getting on there.
I have to go on there because my mum's on there, and she, like if I don't, the thing is, she only lives like 10 minutes away from me.
It's probably just a matter of getting used to it, you know.
Oh no, I've been on Facebook for years and years and years and years, and I just
same here. Even me. That's why I don't use the other ones, because you have to learn them, and you know what I mean. It's just like what? That's just no. I'll just go back to YouTube.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that previous post said that she used Facebook and I don't post about truth. I'm exactly the same because I've caused in-house wars doing that, and I think I just want a bit of peace and quiet. So if I'm going to do something, I'll be very selective with my personal association of group of friends who I'll speak to, because there's some people who are receptive and there's some people who will automatically be hostile, and the ones who will by default be hostile are the ones that are going to like start a war on my Facebook channel. So I either do it on channels like this if I'm going to promote something, or face to face in the real world.
Grumpy saying, I never had any social media. Come on, Grumpy. I can picture you there with a selfie stick, posing, taking selfies with your natural products. Yo.
He threw you under the bus, Grumpy. Hey, William, much love to you too.
There you go. Link for you, Meet, for Alex Jones. For those who like Alex Jones, this is the band video link where you can find him.
Thank you, Murphy. I like Murphy already, you know, because most people like these people like go along with the official narrative that like Alex Jones is bad just because other people say he is.
Well, he has gotten a little crazy, me.
I know, but I don't blame him for going nuts, because he's been aware of the whole agenda in like such magnitude for like a long time. I'm like, I think I'd go nuts myself. It's like, how'd you assimilate that?
He went to a rally that crazy Hillary was signing a book with her daughter, and
how you doing, Albany?
There were like hundreds and hundreds of people standing outside to wait to get into her autograph, and Alex Jones comes in with that tank thing he drives with a microphone.
He's done his voice. Sorry, go on.
Just bashing her.
Well, she's a witch, isn't she? She's horrible. What's the other one? What's the other one's name? Oh gosh, I forgot her name now. I normally remember her fluently. I just can't remember the name. It's like another one. Like you can see, you know, like they say, the eyes are the mirror to the soul. When you look at these people like Hillary or
Hello, Owen. How you doing? Says, I think Alex Jones is a CIA operative. He speaks truth, then acts insane to discredit those truths.
Well, that's exactly what I mean. If you know, like I've been listening to AJ since 2003, and like you know, I've had like a million variables as to what he is, and he can't. Do you know, like if he doesn't cover something on a particular show, they accuse him of like, "Hey, you didn't cover that," or if he doesn't cover something within a 12-month period, they accuse him of like being evasive and by implication promoting that kind of thing. And the thing is, like, you can't actually talk about everything at the same time. It's like trying to relate the universe in the space of a teacup. He can only do what he can do, and he's very strategic with what he does as well. So, well, people are going to accuse him of what they're going to accuse him just because other people do.
Yeah, I want to welcome in Paul Newcastle. 636 has been here, but hello, how you doing? He says Caitlin Bennett, Alex Jones. And Albany says, what? Much love from Oregon, brother. Thank you. Much love. Thank you, everybody.
Well, I like David Icke as well, Paul from Newcastle.
Okay, Murphy got you another link there too for the politician arrests. Here's a valid link.
So how long's Murphy been coming here? Because I've never. Maybe I've just been living under a rock.
I know Murphy since I started doing this. I was just a little guy, just starting out.
What? When you was like Tom Thumb?
Yeah. Yep.
Bob Thumb. What I'm trying to say is when I related to myself as living under a rock, I don't ever remember seeing Murphy's post in here before.
Well, you just subscribed to her, didn't you? Oh, I
did.
see. In here.
I'm on
Yeah,
about the past.
she's busy, got her own thing going on, so she's not here all the time.
Oh, right.
She does her own live streams, her own videos, and
Well, I'll know where she is now because I'm like, I've run out of words.
wow. I thought I was dropping a link to StreamYard link. I keep dropping my Twitter link.
That's like the copy and paste gone wrong, Bob.
Yep.
It could be worse.
Yeah, it could be. Magic Melon sounds good.
So Murphy does live streams.
Mm-hmm.
Does she do StreamYard?
She does.
Murphy, do you know when you do StreamYard, can I come up on your StreamYard, please? I'll behave myself. I always do. Well, I'll try and behave myself.
Have you had anyone up on your StreamYard yet, Murphy?
She will do if I go, because I'll like speak. I'll say something. I don't know what I'll say because I haven't got a clue. I've never got a clue what I'm going to say. I think
That's
she'll come
good.
up on the panel if she's got StreamYard because she's obviously able to.
Yeah, she's come up on the panel. And you know what? Yeah, she's probably here when you're not here, when you're missing in action.
Make me feel guilty now, Bob.
Yeah, a lot of people are asking, where's Meep? I don't know. So maybe he'll be popping in. So around midnight.
I am what I am, Bob, at any period of time.
Yeah, I know. It's Beb Garcia. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Here she comes.
I'm looking at Albany's post.
There you are.
Hi.
Hello, how you doing?
Oh, it's Murphy.
It's Murphy.
I gotta lower my mic.
Say again,
Can you hear
please. I can hear you, but it's like a phasing effect, but maybe my...
Come on up, Lou. You okay there, Murphy? Oh, go ahead.
I have an external speaker, so if it's up real loud, you'll get a reverb.
Gotcha.
It seems all right now, Murphy. It might have just been like the timing of the conversation and all that.
Yeah, I had to lower it down. I had it full blast.
So what part of... You sound like you're in America.
I am. I'm in North Carolina. We had our first case of the COVID-19 on Tuesday. I am my namesake because I went out today. I hit up the church, the food bank, and I was like, well, let me go get more footage from Food Lion and Walmart. Well, Walmart, I figured maybe more people would have went out and gathered stuff they would need in case everybody needed to stay home. What am I missing? Everyone's laughing.
I don't know. It's just Keys for Truth came up and he gave a peace sign, so I gave him the devil horns.
So, but anyway, I went to record in Walmart and my phone started screwing up. I'm like, man, dang it, Murphy's Law.
See, I've got all coy now, Murphy's come on the mic because I was like bold as brass before.
How you doing with your StreamYard, Murphy? You got it all figured out now?
Oh yeah, man, I'm down with that. The
Okay,
only thing is
good.
they only give you 20 hours for free, and after that you got to pay 25 a month. And I'm
Right.
like, can I fit that in my budget? Because 20 hours sometimes. I mean, gosh, I've done like 12-hour streams, and
Right.
so I'm trying to curtail it down to 1 hour 5 times a week, and well, that's not working so well.
Yeah.
I need to get out more or something because I just keep yapping and yapping.
Yeah, you
Well,
do.
same here, doing 8, 10, 12 hours. It just keeps going.
And you need the right chemistry in your room, Murphy, you know, because like when you get a certain, like, how do I put it, type of people in there that create that chemistry, then you get like it builds up a nucleus of other people who are going to follow you. Then you get like the super chats coming in where people will help you financially to support your stream. You know,
You know, I was thinking about putting the donation button up because, like, I'm all prepped up, but I don't have enough tobacco to sit at home for the next 6 months. I only got 1 month of tobacco, but I sell on Etsy. I make jewelry and sell it. I figure, you know, all these people have made a ton of money selling my information, and if they're going to take 30 cents off a $1 people, it's the principle. You know what I mean? Now, I got a Cash App. I can go ahead and pop that under, but I know people, you know, you got to do the whole interaction thing. You know, you have to read what they're writing. And I don't mind doing any of that because, I mean, the people that usually are in my live streams are really cool people. But it's the whole thing that they're going to take 30 cents off of every dollar, the crooks.
I know, but
So,
you just go on.
And when in a super chat, they take 40%.
yeah, and you know, I've done some stupid stuff on live. You know, I've been banned worldwide for singing. I didn't think I was that bad. I got banned and I lost the whole video. They took it down for Christmas music on Christmas. So I'm like, you know, I'll have to go back and like make mostly all my stuff private so they can't get to it. And I do that just so they can't like promote Joe Biden on my channel, you know. When they get so old, I put them as private. They ain't making no money there either.
Yeah,
Fluff them.
Yeah, you've just got to like take into account that. Hang on a minute. You've got to take into account that there's going to be corruption and they're going to take like percentages off you, but you also got to take into account the fact that all right, you're going to make X amount of money that's going to help you with your budget to do what you need to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on a fixed income, and you know, going out buying, you know, 5 bags of cat food and 3 things of kitty litter wasn't real helpful for my situation. I mean, there's good news. If this is a nothing burger, I don't have to buy it for the next 5 months, right? Parrot set for a year. But you know, I had to take care of my animals. They don't
But
seem to give out cat chow when you hit the food bank.
if you're monetized and YouTube will give you like 50 cents a video or something like that, maybe 27 cents, but it does add up, and it would probably pay for a StreamYard at least. You know what I mean? So your content would be paying for itself.
Well,
Maybe,
now that
maybe a few extra dollars.
now that I'm able to add content to my show, and I might also download Streamlabs. They have a much better user-friendly type of OBS. I was watching a video how to set it up. I kept losing my source page on the other OBS. I've deleted it and installed it 3 times now. But theirs looks a little more user-friendly. And, you know, maybe I'll do more uploads with the content. And of course make a backup channel just in case, and just add my Cash App. And Cash App's not hard to apply for or anything like that. I don't know if they'll actually send me no, actually I got it linked to one of my accounts, so I would be able to use it almost immediate. It's no big deal. And like I said, you know, I do Etsy. I do hand beaded glass jewelry with charms. You know, I buy and sell stuff. So, you know, now if we get quarantined, I ain't going to be able to go to the mail it out. So might want to check with that.
What does OBS mean, please? somebody mentioned it the other day, and they told me, but I've forgotten again already. What?
I don't remember the words.
Oh, Etsy. It's
Not
you'll
Etsy.
find it's
OBS.
ETSY.
And-
You'll find like not real common things. A lot of vintage stuff. And opposed to eBay, you have to fight with all the people in China that are cutthroat, and you can buy from there, but to resell on eBay, I mean, I can't do the free shipping. If they're selling an item for $2.30 with free shipping, I can't make a price, and I got to spend, $3.75. So it's all lose. And I was going to do flea market and this and that, but I really love making jewelry, and I try to do like just one of a kind. I might use a charm a few times, but if I use red beads, I only use red beads once. I can't do it twice. So it's kind of like one of a kind items, and it's ETSY. I'll maybe drop a link later or something. I got to be more mindful and start putting it under my show. And for me, I would much rather work. I would rather somebody buy something, because I do make a small profit. But, the whole donating thing, it's, I'm people's friends. I got rich friends, poor friends, friends in low places. I got them all.
Yeah.
I know what Etsy is, Murphy. What I was asking, I don't understand what OBS means. Like the title.
Oh, it's open broadcast system.
Yeah.
And if you download StreamYard, that's what you'll be using is OBS. See or not StreamYard, Streamlabs. StreamYard, all you have to do is hit share screen, right? Like you could be sitting in here with 4 other people and hit share screen, and then you'll have a drop down menu from the top. And you're gonna allow it, and you have to hit that one bar, and like 3 drop downs will come, and you'll want full screen. So when you go over and you click, I can teach y'all how to do this now, because it only took me a year and a half. Then you go over and you click what tab, and what's ever on that tab will be what everybody's seeing. Let me see if I can do it and show y'all. Is it okay?
Yeah,
Can you post a link, please, Bob? Jackie's here.
Okay. On the bottom.
I already did me. Gotcha.
On the bottom of StreamYard here, you go to share screen. You hit it, and then it'll come up. It'll say screen sharing tips. It tells you all about that. Hit share screen. Okay, and then another little menu will come up, and there's a little thing in a box. It says select window or stream. And the 4th one down says entire screen. You hit that, and then there'll be a drop down, and then you hit allow. So, let's see. Y'all should be seeing a map that is showing all the states that the virus is in. Washington, Oregon, California, Arizona, Utah, Texas, Nebraska, Wisconsin, Illinois, Tennessee, Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, New Jersey, Rhode Island, New York, Massachusetts, and New Hampshire. Are you seeing that?
Yep.
I can see it, yeah.
So now I'm going to go to a different tab. Now I'll still be on that, so you'll be able to see wherever I'm going. Here's the worldometer. This is coronavirus update. Let's see. We'll give it a wiggle. We'll refresh it. That's how easy it is to share what's on your screen when you're streaming through this. I much prefer to be able to pay the $25 a month, because I'm just a tech tard. Okay, USA, we got 73 cases. Oh, wait a minute, it's updating. USA, we got 68 new cases today, 12 deaths, 226 total. Now, this is what should scare everyone. We got 9 people that recovered, but 12 people that died. It ain't looking too good for the survival rate at this point.
It's not looking good, period.
So, and this is Worldometer. I'll grab the link and drop it in chat. This is like all the up to date. You know, you can choose through all this stuff here: symptoms, opinions, news. Wow, 98,420. That really jumped. It was just barely 98,000 today. So, I mean, it's just full of information. You got graphs and, you know, then they'll tell you all the news, all the countries who have it. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of countries now. Oh, Africa's got it. There's a troll running around saying black people can't get it. I'm like, what are you, Stu-Nod? Gee, it started in China. I'm not Asian. I guess I ain't gonna get it either.
Got a bad rap, Grumpy.
Hey, I'm here to raise awareness about trolls. You know, I'm a troll activist. You know, we may live under bridges. You know, we may steal your left sock every once in a while, but we're not bad trolls.
Oh, first case in Colorado.
I think it's about the right. I think it's about the right time for me to post my song about trolls. The link.
Yeah, it is.
I quite like it. I think it's wonderful, and I'm not like being egotistical. I just sometimes I make a song and I think, yeah, that's okay, and sometimes I make a song and I think that's like hit. What's the word? Hit the. Someone help me. Hit the. Bang on the ball.
Thanks, Anuki.
Okay, Keys.
Oh, Anunnaki.
So yeah, in case anybody's, I'm sorry.
One second. Thank you. I just want to quickly say to Anunnaki, I haven't been ignoring you, so welcome. You're Mike Murphy.
So that's just how easy StreamYard is for sharing the screen, and especially like if you're getting new, the only way to get back at big tech is to promote each other and promote people to go live, to do things, and you know, give them a little tutorial on how to do it. And like I said, I'm a tech tard. This is the easiest thing that I've found. OBS, it was I hated the hotkeys. I didn't like the hotkeys.
Yeah, and I was asking because somebody mentioned recently that name to me, and I had problems, short-term memory problems, and I keep hearing that word OBS in recent days. So every time I hear it, I'll keep asking until I commit it to memory.
No, oh, am I still sharing?
Yes.
No. Hold on. Oh, remove. There you go.
Jackie Evans, can you come up on panel, please?
If you're done, there you go. It's gone. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah. Unless, I mean, you watch all the videos you want, but this is so easy, you know, just to show people online. And this is my big get even. Guys, use StreamYard to get 20 free hours, and that's how you can show content to keep people interested. There you go.
Anunnaki, I have enough chromium in my brain, thank you.
Well, Grumpy,
he's on about cauliflowers.
Welcome to the panel.
Yeah, hey, I had a question. If I sing my karaoke song, and it's just my lyrics. With the background of the you know, like the original tune, would that copyright strike?
Yep.
Oh man, that's too bad.
Even if you just sing a song that's copyrighted, it's crazy.
if I sing my entire lyrics, they're so different than the original ones that I don't know. I can't get away with that either.
No, you can sing your lyrics, no problem. I was just making the statement that even if you're just singing a song, if you're just singing a song, you get copyright for that. That's crazy. You know what I mean?
You can sing your own song, and if it's melodically, melodically, I can't say the bloody word.
I think you got like 20 seconds or so. So when you're singing like "It's the end of the world as we know it," that's too short to get a copyright strike. But if you kept going, it would be.
That's bizarre because I've been thinking about that song all week, Bob.
Go for it. Can you do it without the music, Grumpy?
Maybe. Give me a second here. I'm dealing with a few things here, but I'll get back to you in a second.
Or maybe you could play the music on your headset.
I meant to say to Murphy, thank you for explaining all that.
Oh, you're so welcome. It's my big get even to big tech.
I know, but it's. I'm looking for some. Oh, a couple. I'm sure you all know that sound. I'm just going to create some. Normally, I'm like playing background music while everybody else is talking, you see. But
Well, maybe you could play music for Grumpy.
that's what I had in mind. But I don't know what the melodic was the word I was trying to think.
Yes, Bubba.
Hey, you want to hear something interesting? I'm starting to experience some shortages on some things that are antiviral. And I ordered a large amount from a company, and they canceled my order and refunded my money.
Why did
That
you do
means
that?
they sold out.
Yeah, I mean, I ordered a lot, and they just canceled my order and refunded my money. And now I can't find it anywhere. It's copper gluconate. I was telling you guys about the other day. It's like a powdered form of colloidal silver.
Wow.
I'm going to do that thing in a minute, by the way, Bob, where I'll like do a little thing on my channel.
Okay.
And I'll give you notice before I go, but I promise you I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Because I'm on.
For the colloided silver, have you tried Alex Jones' site or Mike Adams? Mike Adams, you can get through to him on Natural News.
Well,
See, Mike Adams, he like researches like 18 hours a day.
I just
well,
want to say something real quick on that. Then you're dealing with a middleman. When you can avoid the middleman and just get your own ingredients, it's much cheaper. You get more for less.
I ordered seeds, so I got the organic wild lettuce that came in. I'll make a tea out of that. It's awesome for pain. I got buckwheat that's great for detoxing your body.
Mm-hmm.
And what other seeds did I get? Oh, I mean, besides gardening seeds, I'm starting to work on my medicinal herbal collection for, I got the encyclopedia of herbal medicines or whatever. So it's like every month I'm trying to order the seeds so I can grow the stuff. And, elderberry. I got the elderberry seeds. And a lot of that plant is poisonous. You can only use the flowers and the berries. You can't use the roots, anything on elderberry.
I just took a screen print of the room, Bob, which I'm going to use for my little broadcast in a minute.
Nice.
And that'll be like part of the chat and part of like the people on the panel, including Murphy and Richard. And I wish these people wouldn't like use pseudonyms when they're speaking, because I forget the name immediately.
Grumpy.
Grumpy.
Got Mitchell Reese in the house saying hello, everyone.
Hi, Mitchell.
Hi, Mitchell.
And Brian Griffin came in. Hello.
Leo,
Hi,
thank
Bri.
you. Leo's always like really kind about my music. It's and has Jackie gone?
I don't know.
Jackie Evans, your number is being called.
Still here.
How you know that? You can sense it.
Because if you put in the first two letters of the word, of the name, and if it pops up, that means they're in. If it doesn't pop up, that means they're gone.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a trick I learned.
What in the where you type the text?
Right in the chat. You know how you do to highlight someone's name? You type the first two letters, and then their name pops up.
Well, I've just typed it like here, JA, but I couldn't see anything. Well,
Oh,
one of that.
you have to put the @ sign in front of it.
Oh right, at JA.
No space. The name right next to the @ sign.
That's really cool. I didn't know that.
Ah.
Stick with us, kid. We'll teach you something.
I know,
May not be a good something, but we'll teach you something.
I know. I thought I knew everything like within this arena, Murphy, but obviously I don't. That's really cool. How do you know that?
That's how it works. I learned that when I first started, when you're sending messages. But then I just learned it like a few weeks ago that if it doesn't show, like if you click on to see participants, it shows you a list of people who's active. It doesn't show the ones who aren't active. So if you put the first two letters in, I noticed if they're still in the room, it lights up still. But if they leave the room, then it doesn't highlight.
Because there's been occasion when I've popped in here, but I've been so tired and like mentally exhausted, I wouldn't even begin because I'd end up pulling people down. I would. But other people do it for like a game, don't they? It's like psychological warfare. But I just do it like oh, I can't do it at the moment. And that's what I mean, Bob, when I say when I'm up, I'm up, and when I'm down, I'm down. I'm like I'm old King Cole.
Yeah.
Or maybe the Grand Old Duke of York.
Let's
Sorry, go
let's
on.
welcome Richard. He's been here for a while, hasn't said anything yet. How you doing, Richard? He was showing us his sky, his sunset. There it is.
Hey everybody, how you doing?
Hi, Richard.
Hey Meep. Hey Murphy's Law. What's up, Grumpy?
Yo, yo.
Bob, how you doing?
Good,
When I hopped on real quick, I noticed Keys was out doing something like this.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty sweet.
It was.
You know?
He didn't get a chance to jump in though. He left.
All right, well I'm gonna jump down here. I'll probably jump back up here a little bit later when there's less on the panel, so I'm not blocking up the panel.
You're not blocking up. There's only 5 people here, and there's space for one more. Like, please don't
you
go.
You don't have to, but
all right, I'll stay up
fine.
on the roof for a minute.
All right. Nice.
I mean, you know the score, Richard. If there's like people up there trying to speak, then everyone does like the right thing, including me. If we're not being, but if there's like room for one more, then it's irrelevant. I'm trying to say that in the nicest possible way to encourage you to stay here.
Hey, Meep.
That's me.
That's you? That's you? Oh, Meep, I knew you were there. Hey, do you know that song,
How could you not know me? I've been talking for like a whole hour.
Oh, I know you, man. I'm giving you trouble. Do you know that song by, Margaritaville?
I don't. I do apologize.
Oh, are you serious?
You got to sing it so I'll know it, because I don't know the melody line.
Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Looking for my lost shaker of salt.
I still don't know it, but it sounds great the way you sing it.
Well, I have a parody song, and I really want to sing it because it's hilarious. But I was hoping to get like some instrumentals behind it, and I know you play the guitar and whatnot, so I was thinking we could do like an improv session, and we could skirt the algorithms.
I'm only good at strumming.
What, you play guitar, Murphy?
I mess with it. More
Well,
or
that's
less, I keep it at the end of my bed, so when I get drunk and I fall off, I can add a new scar. Last time I had to duct tape up my eyebrow.
Well, I'm actually getting drunk tonight. I'm in like third shot of whiskey, so I'm at that level of being inebriated.
I'll sing the song anyway if I have to. I mean, you know, I have a little bit of tone, but not much. It's like, you know.
No, I clocked the rhetoric behind what you were saying before, Grumpy, and I understand that there's a
All right,
algorithm issue here.
I'll sing the song.
Hello, Calco. How you doing?
I'll sing the song, I guess.
She's got a guitar. Well, I don't see what the problem is now.
Look at her.
Really at tune.
Do you know the song?
There's only 7 major chords, like apart from the variation between major 7s and minors and like diminished.
Hey, Guitar Girl, do you know the song Margaritaville?
I don't. I do apologize.
Elizabeth.
I still don't know it, but I'm not trying to be clever. I just don't know it. It's like it's not within my data memory banks.
Wasting away again in coronavirusville.
I definitely don't know that one.
I was gonna say, Grumpy, why don't you play that video? Can you pull that up and throw it on up here on the screen?
Well, he doesn't want to get a copyright strike. Otherwise, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
That's where the algorithm thing come in.
I had to delete the last 10-hour live stream with Bubba.
What was Bubble doing, Bob?
Wasn't that because Bubba kept putting his videos on there?
The one with the song, yeah. When everyone got kicked off, they got booted during the live stream. People just started getting kicked off.
They were like, "Get out of here! You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here."
No, they got booted off, and then they came back. They said, "What happened? There's a copyright right as the stream is still going."
I have the lyrics of my parody memorized now because I've listened to it so many times on other people's channels, like replaying it and me replaying it and like looking at the comments and replaying it. That now I got it, and like it plays in my head sometimes. Like I'll just be driving down the road and all of a sudden it's like, wasting away again in coronavirusville.
It's not amazing because that's like exactly the same key as my master plan, so you can sing it now. Here we go.
I would just leave it at wasting away again. Yeah, I guess you got to say Ville. How about COVIDville? That's the new name.
That's not bad. I could do wasting away again in COVID virusville. Looking for my N95 mask. Some people say it's the new order to blame, but I know, ding, 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 it was just bad soup. Ding, 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 ding.
It's the one and only Jackie Evans.
Hi, Meat.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi.
How you doing, Jackie?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
Where is he?
Grumpy.
I'm here.
Grumpy's gonna sing a song.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi, how are you? I can't see who that is. Oh, Murphy. Hi, Murphy. Hi, Richard.
Do you want to hang out and hear Grumpy
Hello.
sing a song, or you want to wait till after? I don't know if you're busy.
I'm kind of busy, but that's okay.
I want to ask Grumpy without like trying to hijack Jackie.
You're not.
Thank you. Is he focused on the text?
Me? That's what I was gonna do actually. I need to pull up my I need to replay it to myself real quick.
Grumpy, my email is in the text. Send me an email and like put in the subject matter. It's Grumpy and like send me a like just like what's known as a scratch take of your song.
Oh, you want me to put that in the little private chat here? Is that what you're saying?
My
email
is in the chat. In the chat.
In the private chat?
No, in the public chat.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Oh my God, what have I done?
And don't forget the underscore in his name on the email.
Thank you, Jeff.
Put it in the private chat because I closed out the video. I closed out the YouTube on accident a minute ago.
Jackie, Jackie, I must warn you. I went to see my niece this evening, and she said, Uncle Tony, I have a present for you," and she gave me a bottle of whiskey. So I'm like,
"Oh, me."
I can guarantee when I spoke to you in email before, I was like sober as a judge, but at the moment I'm like 3 or 4 shots into inebriated. Well, you know.
Oh, me.
3 or 4 means 4 or 5.
I like
No,
it.
No.
You know how it goes.
I like me my whiskey meat. I like it.
Oh, just the thought of it. Oh, no, I'm good.
The thing is, I'm a beautiful soul always, so whether I'm like out of my face, it doesn't matter. That sounds like one of the Bisto kids, Jackie.
The what?
The Bisto kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you know who they are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Bisco kid was a friend of mine.
No. Bisto gravy granules.
What's it have to do with me? What are you talking about? Because I sighed.
Because you went, and that's what the Bisto kids used to do it in the TV advert in the 1970s in the UK. They'd like, and that tells me there's like do you know when people are smelling the gravy from the distance?
Oh.
I'm going to have to like explain this very carefully. The Bisto kids were two little young children who would be walking home and they would smell the essence of the gravy that their grandmother was, or their mother, I can't remember which was the case, was cooking, and they'd go, and that tells me that whether something is exaltation or tribulation, it's the same vibrational field, either negative or positive.
Yes.
I'm going to be quiet now.
Okay.
I just thought it was important for me to explain that.
It was very important. Thank you.
Can someone else say something now? But not, I don't mean you, Jackie.
Oh, you don't want me to say anything?
I think you to say something, but I don't want to put you in a spot.
Me. I actually made 3. I made 3 songs. I made 2 Bob Marley songs in addition to the other songs. So I don't know if you know Bob Marley, but
yeah, well, Bob Marley get a copyright strike every time, even though Bob would probably be tending in his grave.
I know. Well, these are parody songs, so you could probably sing them with your guitar.
Well, that's why I left my email address in the text.
Well, I know. I don't have the YouTube stream pulled up right now because my computer sucks, and if I get too many things going at the same time, it'll crash.
All right. Well, StreamYard then. Hang on. There we go.
Yeah, you know the song "Don't Worry About a Thing." I made "Don't Worry About a Virus."
Yeah.
I made one more. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but I'm trying to pull up the lyrics. I got them somewhere saved on the billions of files on my computer. So.
checking out the chat real quick here.
Did anyone hear that? I don't know. Was it a senator or a congressperson that went and exclaimed today? They hope they got the Karachi so they could go ahead and hit a Trump rally and infect everyone.
Well, did you also hear that the Microsoft CEO is claiming that he might have been patient zero for the United States?
What was that?
The Microsoft CEO is saying he thinks he might have been patient zero for the United States.
No, Mike and Bacon. You know, oh, and one of the Facebook workers, Tail has it from that map, from the Worldometer. One of the Facebook employees got it.
Yeah, and here's the other thing is that I heard a story that a USPS employee got it and then an Amazon employee got it. And between all the politicians and delivery personnel and everything else that they're talking about have it, now it's really starting to come out to me as a hoax.
I don't know, man. I
mean,
have something.
Why are they being highly selective in the people that have it? There's like only so many cases in the United States. You're like, okay, how many people in the United States work for Amazon? Okay, less than 0.5%. And how many people in the United States, how many United States work for the Postal Service? Less than 0.5%. But now all of a sudden, 10% of the Karachi victims in the United States work for the postal system or Amazon or their politicians.
No, it's like 2 or 3 people from Amazon, 1 from Facebook, and a mail sorter and it's bound. I mean, because they're in a lot more contact than you or me. You know what I mean?
Not necessarily. I work in an industry. Everything I do is mail order. I work with nothing but mail coming in and mail going out.
Yeah, let's talk about this in 3 more weeks. Would you like me to send you some vitamin C?
No, I actually have 50 pound. I have a 50-pound bag of it sitting right next to me. I don't need any vitamin C.
Yeah, and I can offer no empirical evidence, but I think the coronavirus is like a false flag. And as I repeat, I can offer no empirical evidence. It's like my gut instinct is telling me that.
Yep.
Well, guys,
I agree.
Think about the positives on the evil side. Okay, get Trump. Let's see. The economy goes down. The stocks go down. People are afraid to go out. People are going to call out from work. Let's see. They can rush in the digital currency. They can say, no, money's bad. It's diseased. It's carrying the virus, and everybody's going to, throw their money out in the street. I don't want to carry money anymore. They can pull in AI for factory jobs. Yeah, a lot of this can take place. Yeah, I mean, I think the virus is real. But whether it is or it isn't, this is the magnitude of what's happening because of the virus. And it's a matter of time. I mean, whatever I had, I was down for 3 weeks, guys. I had the shortness of breath, everything they said, and I don't get sick. But, that 3 weeks. And then like last Sunday and Monday, I was flat on my back again. But I mean,
I believe the virus is real as well, Murphy, but I don't buy the clear and present danger, line on the levels that the.
Well, the truthers out here, we've been on this since mid-January. And it was kind of odd that the minute the mainstream picked up, that's the week that the freaking stocks tanked. And then you notice they backed off of it a little bit. And we had one day it went up 1,200. It was down almost 1,000 points today at closing. So if it's a hoax, it's the biggest hoax in the world. My personal belief, I think we're in a bio war. I think we're just lobbing little nasties at each other. And you don't want people to panic until they have to panic. So, but we've been watching China and we're like, oh man, those people, they're still welded in their apartments. Can you imagine the stench? If you look at any of the videos at the apartment buildings and high rises, note all the lights that are out at night. When that first started, all the lights in Wuhan were on. I'm seeing more darkened out apartments. That's going to bring on a whole new strain of diseases, right? Think about it. What did dead bodies bring? Flies, maggots, all the nasty stuff.
So, Murphy's Law.
Go on.
In the entire history of the information that has come out of China, has there ever been anything that has been validated as being factual, or has it mostly been government propaganda or information disseminated to give us a certain idea about a particular topic? I mean, that's what I need to go on.
Nice post, Bob.
Yes, those videos are quite dramatic, and they certainly impart a certain idea about what's going on over there. But you have to think about all the information that's ever come out of China has only really had one goal, and that's to let the Americans know what's coming here next.
Well, and not only that, I mean, I'm halfway in between. So if China did stage this, China would do it to show the world, see how important we are now. We should be the world. I mean, there's so many angles you can look at what's going on.
Phoebe, do you agree that the UN is actually in control of everything? The United Nations?
If not, they will be. And they would be transitioning. They could use an event like this.
Well, they're all part of the United Nations. They do it to each other. It's all staged. It's all a big show, but it's real people being affected.
They're all members of the United Nations.
I mean, that's my opinion. I don't know everything here. I'm just saying what I think. I think it's all staged. It's all scripted. It's the UN running the show, and they're all part of the UN. You know what I mean? It's not China doing it to itself. It's all agreed. It's all planned by the UN, is what I'm saying.
Well, the UN is the New World Order. I mean, they're one and the same.
And that's what we're going towards. They're pushing it step by step, which is all these agendas. And this is just another agenda. Like the fires in California was an agenda, then the floods in the Midwest was an agenda. You know what I mean? And this is an agenda. So it's like just another one of those things. Yes, people are probably going to die from it, but I don't think it's going to be the end of the world as we know it. Because look at this list in front of us. See this list in front of us? Can you read this from 99?
It's the end of
like in 99, 2000, Y2K was going to kill us. Then 2001, anthrax was going to kill us. And then 2002, West Nile was going to kill us. 2003, SARS. 2005, the bird flu. 2006, E. coli, and blah blah blah, all the way down. Every year. But I'm not saying
every 100 years there's a pandemic, and it usually happens in the grand solar minimum. The last one being the Spanish flu in 1918. We're in a grand solar minimum. I mean, I'm weighing everything. I'm keeping an open mind. But this would be about that 100-year mark. And if you look up deaths from flu 2020 compared to 2019, we're already this year up 65%. Now, did they actually die of the flu, or could the virus have been here before they ever started testing?
Or could they been having the flu-like symptoms and injected with something that's supposed to cure the flu? You know what's in these things.
My friend, I lost her about 20 years ago, and she was 103 years old when she died, and her surname was Clayton. That's a Welsh name. And I used to visit. My friend was Bear Clayton, who was her son, and he was getting on in years at the time because I was a lot younger than him. And I used to, every time I go there, because I was fascinated by this old lady who befriended me, she would tell me about all different things from the past. And on one occasion, she spoke about the 1918 Spanish flu. And she said it came like lightning. She said all her friends were dropping like flies on the street. And I don't see that happening at the moment. because she wasn't talking about incremental. She was talking about something that happened so fast that it was like took the world by storm. And I don't see that with the coronavirus, and that's why I think it's a false flag.
Well, let me tell you one thing that I heard, and I don't have any factual evidence to back this up, but this was a person saying what he knew about it, and I don't have any firsthand accounts like you do, Meet, but they were saying well, one thing I do know is that the Spanish influenza originated from a military base in the Midwest in Kansas. And from a lot of the firsthand accounts that I heard about, which aren't quite as firsthand as yours, Meep, is that the people that died from it were, because what happened was, I guess that was the time when the Spanish War was going on, right? And so basically, we had our soldiers everywhere, and they sent out the vaccines for the Spanish flu and injected the soldiers, and then the soldiers that had been injected, those are the ones that died and passed it on to other people.
Yeah, and it's interesting that one of the few countries that wasn't vaccinated at that time was Sweden, and they had even no cases or almost zero cases.
Yeah, so basically what they were saying is when it came out, it originated from a military base in the United States, and all the people that were vaccinated became deathly ill and died, and passed it on to other people that died, and the people that didn't die were the young because they weren't vaccinated, and the other people that were not vaccinated, and those are the people that didn't die. So
it's a case of eugenics then.
Yeah, we're right there at that point right now. We're right before when they're telling us everybody needs to get the shot.
Yeah.
And the World Health or they just passed a bill or a law or some whatever where they said if anybody if they think somebody needs to be tested, they automatically have to be tested, and they can't. It's basically like reverse mandated vaccines. Like instead of mandating vaccines,
we
have to give you a shot for this. Now they're saying we have to extract blood, which is just another. We need to stick a needle in you for one reason or another, And so now, like for whatever reason, it doesn't. There is no mandated vaccines at this point in time, but there is now apparently a mandated. We're going to stick a needle in you and figure out if you're infected or not. So. We're basically already in that stage of forced vaccinations.
It's a preface.
So I don't know. They want to try to give me mercury, and all kinds of other heavy metals. Well, there's only one solution to that. Shots.
I know, and I think I could probably survive the formoterol or the formaldehyde, but I did, all the other like secret ingredients. I don't think I don't trust them.
Well, I only have one secret ingredient. It travels at about 1,350 feet per second.
I trust your secret ingredient. I'm on about like the stuff that's in the vaccines.
You have to press the plunger very hard to get that speed, though. Out of the syringe.
Just a good dose of chlorine dioxide is going to be like an electron attractor, and it's going to like take it out, especially when it's mixed with DMSO.
Beep. Let me ask you: have you been following this Dr. Cortrell or blah blah Cortrell guy?
I know the name, but I haven't. No, I don't know what you're on about.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Truth Seeker?
What's that?
The Cortrell guy.
Oh yeah.
He's been on every.
I know.
Okay, what do you think, Truth Seeker? I just want your opinion.
Well, I didn't actually sit and go in his show and watch him, but I saw him that one day over there. Actually, I saw him on you're right. I did see him on someone else's show, and he was giving a lot of information. And I thought he was a doctor until I met up with you on that other show. And he says he never claimed to be a doctor. I was like, what? Because it
Well,
says doctor right in the front. So
Welcome back,
it's
Jackie.
like misleading. He didn't say it, but it's still misleading. You read the name, you automatically assume, which I guess is our fault, but it's still it's not right.
well,
I had the amazing Drop call into my show, and he's a very intelligent guy. And I kind of snapped at him on this. And I said, look, I had a personally bad experience. And I don't know, sometimes he's outright rude and arrogant. Now, it doesn't take away that the man does have some very good information to share, but he needs to tone it down a little bit and stop with the potty mouth, because like when you go on Marfugal and whatnot, that's a family show. You can't be dropping the F-bomb. You know, if you're well educated and you want to disillusion people, you know, I would think that if he took the DR off of his name, a lot more people might listen to him. That's just my opinion, but he does have very good information. I'll give him that. That's my say on him.
Right. But the very first time I saw him on the first show I saw him on, he was giving a lot of good information, but there's a few items that he mentioned which I know was not real. I mean, like the vitamin C he was pushing, that's like the synthetic form of the vitamin C, and that's where it turned me away, because if he was really trying to help people naturally, then he'd be trying to hook everybody up with the natural stuff.
And with that, whenever I started watching him too, is I didn't know he wasn't a medical doctor until I think you had told me, Bob. But what threw me was because he has doctor in front of his name, but then he's also talking about medical issues.
Well,
which,
but he,
you know, so that like itself, you think, well, he's talking about medical issues and like different things like that. So it even makes it more feel like he's more a medical doctor instead of just a PhD doctor.
Yeah, he has a BA in finances, and apparently that gets him. He can call himself Dr. Donald Duck if he wants, as long as he legally isn't giving medical advice or anything like that. So there's a very fine line, but I think he would have a lot more respect, because people think they're being tricked. And if you're really into it and you're thinking, hey, it's a doctor.
All right, so essentially he's a doctor of finance, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's also apparently, you know, and I'm not trying to be anti, you know, Semitic, but he's a.
Well, you're not allowed to use. You're not allowed to use the word healer these days.
He's of a particular tribe, and he's a doctor of finance. And from what I know about the Bible, Jesus threw money changers out of the temple. And so this sounds to me like a modern day money changer, in my opinion.
I think he was just using like the title to get information out there.
Well, yeah, but
I just wanted to remind everybody too that he is being indoctrinated by Harvard.
You mean CIA CIA University. All right. Here's what I want to say, guys. Right. Yesterday he posted a video, right? And now he's apparently a silver salesman. And he's like, everybody buy my silver, buy this and buy that. I just made a deal with this company that makes silver, and I'm getting it to you at the lowest cost possible. Blah blah blah. So
he's cashing in.
Yeah, but let me tell you what I said to him, right? So before all this, he said this about a week or two ago. Like every video he's done, and like the videos he's brought in directly after that, I can see the script he's trying to create play out, because I'm just as intelligent or more intelligent than his rhetoric. So yesterday he brings out this video about selling silver, and before that he's talking about chloroquine. And chloroquine is a drug that was used to cure malaria, and there were certain countries reporting on chloroquine having an effect on the coronavirus. And so he was bringing this up a lot in chats and talking to people about, oh, do you know about chloroquine? Is your country doing that? Blah blah blah. And so I went in his last stream, and I posted, "Hey, do you know chloroquine? Do you know that chloroquine is a non-salt version of bleach that has a chlorine substitution on the seventh uh, molecule chain for chlorine, and that is the active component of chloroquine." And I'm thinking that if you're so knowledgeable and such a scientist and know about all these things, that you would understand that chlorine is the active compound of chloroquine, and that you would think, are there any other chlorine containing compounds that aren't salt based that could be effective against a virus that are consumable by humans? And you would result in the conclusion that, oh, wait, chlorine dioxide. And I kind of went on that, and of course I didn't get a reply from him, but
did you catch him on Locked and Loaded?
And that's why I'm quite happy to work on your song, Grumpy.
That's where we
Locked
were.
And Loaded tore him up.
We're all there.
That's real shit, man.
Yes, that's where.
Hey, look, I'm not a doctor.
Questions.
I'm not a doctor. I didn't go to any fancy universities, but you know what? I know chemistry, and I can identify compounds, and I can research them.
Exactly.
Grumpy Troll. My email address is in the private chat, so if you send me an email with your song.
Dude, I have so many files on my computer and I don't label them all.
Well, I am not a file. I'm a human being, damn it. So, send me an email and I shall, work on your song and send me your melody and your lyrics and I'll perfect it to perfection.
You can go to my channel. I got the one song up there. It's posted.
I don't want to go to your channel. I want to interact with you personally because if you addressed me before about creating something for your song, so I'm quite happy to do that. But you need to reach out to me, and I'll in return give it my best.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying, man. I'm like, my computer is just as disorganizational as my house.
Hey, Grumpy, Grumpy, you need a secretary.
He does, Jackie.
I definitely need a secretary.
You need a secretary.
It's getting insane. My sales have tripled. Like last month they doubled. This month they tripled. And
that's awesome.
Yeah, kind of. Except for now I'm in the apocalypse and I'm trying to get other things done for Christ's sake.
Yeah, Grumpy. Me and Jackie are busy people, and we did something epoch called immortality. So we found the time. Yeah,
we found the time.
We did. We made it happen.
We made it happen.
What was the name of that? Chloroquine. What was that again? That we were just talking about.
Chloroquine or something. That's what he was talking about. That's a anti-malaria drug.
I just can't stand it when people intrigue my enthusiasm, and then I'll try to continue with it, and it's like opposition. It's drives me insane.
I want to say hi to Jason in chat. Hi, Jason.
Jason said something to me before, by the way, and hello back, Jason.
Oh, hello back, Jason. Hello, Jason.
Yeah, the one thing about chloroquine is that it's extremely it's not as toxic as just drinking bleach, but it's pretty close. And the people that were consuming it to get rid of malaria, they were having profuse sweats and double vision and nausea and vomiting and all kinds of stuff.
Well, you got to get the right electron level.
Well, I mean, chloroquine was the pharmaceutical companies trying to take something they knew worked. They basically said they were on our level. And they're okay, chlorine. We can't just sell bleach to people to drink for malaria, and we can't give them chlorine dioxide because it's too easy to make. So what can we make that we can put in a pill form that they can't just go out and buy themselves real cheap? So they came up with chloroquine.
Right.
Everybody dies.
And this is from the Bubba News. Silver in malaria. Silver in malaria.
And Bob, I need to do I need to do your promotion video before I become too inebriated to actually articulate what I'm going to attempt to do.
Sounds good.
What do you intend to do, Meep?
Can you
Let's
tell
get this
him?
party rocking.
Can you tell her, Bob?
Tell me.
He's gonna go make a shout out video for us, so he can invite all the people that are already here.
I've got the screen print already.
Great, that is exciting.
He said most of the people are already asleep, in his side of the world.
Exactly.
And the people here, they're already here.
But they might not be, because there could be like fellow night owls like me, and they're also good. But it's like there's a huge majority of people on my channel from other parts of the world.
Yeah.
And I just it's more like a meepy experiment for me.
Now, Meep, do you really want to do a shout out video in the condition you're in and put it on your channel?
I can edit very carefully, Jackie Evans.
And he can always delete it when he wakes up over the next day.
I can edit between syllables.
Oh, I love you, Meep.
What you know about this, grumpy troll? Silver Soul.
The thing is, Jackie was expressing what was concerning me when I was thinking about it, and like that tells me she's in my head.
I'm in your head. I sure am.
Yes.
I don't know enough on it either to tell you what it is, but this is what
or heart.
Bubba News is promoting. I know the silver is good, but when they talk about, like, if you look up potassium chloride, which is
I'm laughing at
used for lethal injection, do you know what they actually talk about? They talk about potassium. They don't talk about the potassium chloride. So when you look up potassium chloride, they're talking the whole big page full of potassium, how it's good for you, how your body needs it, this and that. And then at the bottom, they say that the potassium chloride is used in lethal injection,
And
it's crazy.
Well,
and comments are disabled on this section.
It's the same thing with chlorine. When you attach it to a salt, it becomes X amount more effective at penetrating the cell, because salts move right through cell walls, So when you attach something that, when it's not typically extremely permeable through a cell wall, when it's something that's just circulating through your bloodstream, it can have a positive effect. But because when it's doing that, it can affect the bad things in your blood. But when you attach it to a salt, now it's permeable through the cells in your body, and now it's just as deadly to you as it is to those microorganisms,
Well, they can be quite nasty, can't they? Well, according to what side they're on.
Yeah, exactly. whether it's permeable into your cell or not, that can make all the difference in the world. It's just like
I'm more like about the good guys or the bad guys.
Vitamin B17, that's nitrosilides, or I think that's how you say it.
Leotrol.
This is from Luke Keyboard.
Has anybody noticed the footage from like Costco, where all those people are standing around each other in lines trying to get, 2 super packs of TP? Man, I looked at that and I'm like, man, they're just asking for this crap, right? It's like,
well, I don't know. I was listening to these people down in Australia yesterday, and they had an like they're pretty. These people are pretty woke, and they're pretty sure it's an agenda with the whole toilet paper thing, and they're trying to figure out what it is, because they actually caught an entire semi-load of toilet paper on fire, and all the stores sold out of toilet paper at the same time. It was like a double whammy. It's like, there's no toilet paper, and the toilet paper that's coming in all burned to the ground. You better wipe your ass with a tree,
Well, I'm so focused on nitrillicides and like sewer pudding and things like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, nitrillicides are great. They occur naturally in all kinds of seeds. That's why the Bible says to eat the seeds. They're in apple seeds, apricot seeds, all kinds of seeds, and they interact with cells that are unhealthy, and they create autopsis. They create cell death. So when
go on. Sorry.
When they find a cell that's unhealthy, they interact with it, and it releases a
benzaldehyde and cyanide.
Yeah, exactly. And so that's the point that they're effective, and so that's why they're effective within the body, is because they don't actually interact with the healthy cells.
Yeah, the two molecules of glucose is the bait.
Yeah.
Let me just say this one real quick. Bill Gates funded the Pirbright Institute, which owns a patent on coronavirus. The CDC owns the strain isolated from humans. So, believe it or not, a coronavirus strain is patented by the Pirbright Institute, which is partially funded by Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. Another strain, which is isolated from humans, is owned by the CDC.
You do realize there's 3 patents on the coronavirus. There's one under U.S. patent, and there's 2 under Google patent, which all go to Pirbright Institute, financed by Bill Gates.
Well, I want to protest that Jackie Evans has left, and Murphy, if you left at the same time, I will be protesting as well.
I don't know if she just dropped off or what. What happened, Jackie?
Come back.
Come back. Black Friday will be on Friday, 9/11. Nice one, Hodge. Black Friday is on 9/11. What?
How do these people post all them hearts? Because, like, if I have to click on my little emote menu, did you click on them 20 times, like according to the color red or blue?
Whoa!
I'm going to Barbados.
Picture.
Do you know what the funny
virus behind them?
Bob, do you know what a clipper lighter is?
What is it?
It's a lighter with a certain. It's not like a barrel. It's got like a straight shaft on it. But when you said "whoa," my lighter moved. It rolled towards the right.
Yeah, when that is like dodge.
I don't know about dodge, but my lighter moved in a formation that is like physically impossible according to the laws of physics. Wow. It moved to the right. It rolled over on its own.
Yeah, okay. So I'm in Wally World trying to get footage, which didn't come out on my phone, right?
Well, my lighter
I'm standing 4 feet away from a shelf, and 2 cans in a box come flying off the shelf, and I'm like, I didn't do it. And like the guy that was stocking, he come from the other aisle, and he saw exactly where I was standing.
So you know what I'm saying, Murphy? The thing moved. It's got a straight, flat edge on it. It's like, do you know when something can't possibly roll? But the table is like completely flat, and it moved on its own. And I'm thinking, looking at it, and I'm thinking, oh my God.
If you walk into my house when I'm like a little excitable or really trying to get a point, it's like a disco in here. All the lights blink. Shit flies all over the place. I've popped bulbs in the house. And here it comes down to, because I have Rh negative blood, that the copper content, something with the makeup of my system, that's why they say people with Rh, they're more apt to be more intuitive. They might be, mediums, psychics, stuff like that. But it's actually the makeup of the blood. When people are able to move objects, stuff like that. I used to practice moving crap. And I had this necklace that looked like one of the, it's a dream catcher. And literally I was so ticked off at somebody. I was on the phone. The metal leaves stood straight up. There were 3 little metal leaf charms on it. The 2 stood straight up. And then I turned my back, and then I rolled over and I looked, and 1 leaf went down. Nobody touched it, nothing. I keep it. There was no wind. There was no way that thing could do it. But anyway, so most of your spiritual people have Rh negative blood, or they're a good con.
All right, Murphy, but this thing moved when Bob said "whoa," and
yeah, well, he might be Rh negative. That's what I'm saying.
I know, I do understand that, but it's like I was looking at. Do you know, like when something like when it's slow motion in my mind, and I'm like looking at it, and like all this is going on in the room at the time, and Bob goes, "Whoa!" and my lighter has got a straight shaft on it, which makes it impossible to like be a barrel. It's got like it's like
so
a barrel.
Just ask him. Say, dude, are you Rh negative?
I have no idea.
He doesn't. He has no idea, but at the same time, whatever variables were in place at that specific place in time, it like moved my lighter in a direction according to the way it's designed. It rolled with a click. It was like a centipede with a wooden leg, and it like freaked me out in a nice way. And I haven't had that much to drink, Bob. I've had a few whiskeys, but I'm not like. Well, you can obviously tell by the fact that I can articulate in real time that I'm not like so far gone.
I'll take your word for it.
I do as well. I have to. I saw it with my own eyes. It bloody well moved. Well, click, click, click. What I thought, what
I'm THC positive, yep.
The thing is, if that happened to you lot, you'd be like sitting there like completely perplexed beyond whatever the dialectic is.
Meepers.
I know, I saw it, Bob.
Meepers.
Come, I'll play a song when I come back. I have to go and do my edited. I'm bouncing off Jackie here. My edited. It will sound very professional. You wouldn't even think of that. Wait till you hear this. I'll post a link afterwards in the room. You won't even know I've had a few. I'll be like, do you know what the problem is of having the name Meep? Like every time someone types it, it appears in orange in the room. Jackie's back. That's the face of an angel.
Oh my gosh! I'm just back for a few minutes again. I'm like annoying.
Have a good night, Mike.
I'm like annoying myself.
No,
good night, Mike.
Well, you shouldn't be
say good night to Mike so you don't get upset,
good night,
Jackie.
Mike. I'm here. I saw you. I said hi. Good night, Mike. I'm gonna blow you a kiss. Good night, Mike.
There you go.
Good night, Mike. No virus, no cry.
Isn't she a dear person, Jackie Evans?
What's that?
I said, I was speaking to everyone else but you, Jackie, and I said, isn't she a dear person, Jackie Evans?
Oh my gosh, stop it. Don't be doing that to me. You're under the influence.
Well, I wasn't under the influence when I was like saying the same thing to you in email like 4 hours ago.
I know, that's true.
So there you go.
Now you're going to make me blush.
Come on, Jackie. You're not going to blush.
I'm going to blush. Yes, I am.
Sorry I have to bring this one up, but this was dropped in the chat from Eric.
It's okay.
Who knows?
Hi, Eric.
Just another state, Maryland.
Jackie's thinking
back.
No matter.
Has 3 coronavirus cases confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
So there goes another state. I mean, is this going to be happening to every state across America? I hope not.
Well, I told you, Bob. I texted you, Bob, about what I had told you earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, but they said 3 cases of influenza confirmed. They'd be thinking, so what?
So
happens every day.
Oh, Jason. I love you, Jason.
The thing of it is, though, Jackie, whether it's the virus is really that real or even if it's not,
I know.
what's the
same
It's
what's going to come out
though,
of it.
Right?
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's what you said. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
So, Truth Seeker 2020. Guess what?
What?
Uh-oh.
I'm answering for Bob now. What?
I told you that I got my order got canceled of the copper gluconate, right?
Right.
So I'm getting ready to recall the copper gluconate. I just sent out a kilo of copper gluconate. So I'm getting ready to do a reverse shipment on that and pay to have that canceled and shipped back to me. Because I have a feeling there's an agenda here, because there is no copper gluconate anywhere on the planet right now. And I just ordered 3 kilos of it 24 hours ago, and it's canceled. And they had plenty when I ordered. So, and here's the thing about copper gluconate: the dosage is 4 milligrams per person per day. So, a kilo, that's like that's a lot of dosages. That's what, like 2,500 dosages or something, right?
Yeah.
4 milligrams. I'm sorry, that might be 25,000. 4 milligrams. So that's 250 doses a gram. Is that right? Yeah.
I'm interested in what.
Sorry, that's 250. That's 25,000 doses, right? Or 250. I'm sorry, I'm not doing math right now, but it's a shit ton of doses.
Yeah, don't worry about the math. It doesn't matter. Murphy's Law, what? Because I clocked what you said before about, because I'm like an avid reader of the Hebrew and Greek scriptures known as the Bible, all 66 books, and I clocked what you said. Well, the rhetoric in your text before, when you like hinted at they would be throwing their money in the streets. So with the text that you just wrote about knowing Jesus, I'm interested, is what I'm trying to say. And you can speak about that, and if you don't want to speak about it, that's fine. Up to you. And hello, J. Gale Booty.
Karma!
Yeah.
When did you sneak up here? I
J. Girl.
didn't see you sneak up here.
I just did.
I love you.
J.
Thank you so
quick.
much.
I love you too. I couldn't leave you hanging.
I'm so glad you came up.
I started bawling my eyes out when I got off the phone with you.
I know. He told me. I said Karma needed you. I said not me. She needed you. So go to her. And he did.
I think Jackie and Carmen need each other at the moment.
Yeah, we did. We were on the phone for an hour while you guys
were
chatting.
Yes. It's been a rough day.
It's been a rough day for Karma.
I'll shut up now.
Just been a rough day.
Yeah, I figured you needed his vibration, his voice.
Whose voice is that?
Josh's.
Josh.
All right.
Fox.
I was going to ring him up myself, but I didn't have his number.
You don't have my number. You can ring me up. You never ring me up.
Well, I gave you my number a while back, Jackie Evans, and you never rang me up either.
I don't know how you do that.
I don't know either.
My hot water heater decided to spew everywhere, so it's just been a rough day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carmen, you just got to be a bit more like. I'm going to behave myself here because Carmen's in the middle.
That's why I said sing me a song, Nate. I need a song. You've got to sing to me.
Sing to her, Nate. She's having a really bad day.
A really bad day.
Yeah.
I have a slumlord, so.
Do you like Bob Marley?
I love Bob Marley. Yeah.
She loves Bob Marley, Grumpy.
There you go. Grumpy's going to sing.
You don't get the actual instrumental, but you get my extremely horrible vocals and some funny lyrics.
But every little thing's gonna be all right. Yeah.
Wait a minute, I got that one too. Hold on, I got 2 of them pulled up here.
Hey, I still have cast iron. They're grumpy.
Oh, oh, really? Oh, really? Oh. Stop it. Please stop it.
Like Josh tummy.
You're
I'm
making
not
me
trying to be
all
positive.
randy.
I'm going to be positive.
You are.
I thought I pulled both of them up. I had both of them here.
No, you go sing it in real time.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, Karma.
Yeah,
Who's got the echo? Why are we echoing?
I'm not sure. I don't understand.
Because somebody in this panel is not muted on YouTube.
I don't even. This is the only one I have up, so it's not me.
I know it's not you because you're too professional, Jackie.
Do you want me to
Am
drop
I?
out and drop back in? Because I'm on my
Wait.
phone. So
Here, just put yourself on pause for a sec. Your audio. Okay. Do I hear it now? I don't hear an echo now. Now come back on.
I
Karma.
don't hear it now either. Woo!
1 2 1 2.
Okay. Hello.
I'm here.
I don't hear an echo now. We're good, I think. Echo.
Do you want me to
Anyway,
drop back on?
Karma, listen. Meep is drinking some whiskey tonight.
So he has to sing.
So you really have to sing, Meep.
Meep, go out to the hallway.
I can sing. I can sing. Absolutely. I can like pick up my guitar, but I'm trying to think of the
Y'all
song
just
that-
need to pray that this wind don't blow me away because I got like 50 mile an hour gusts right now coming off the river and I have no wind block at all. And it's rocking and rolling here. Angry river.
Angry River.
Angry river. It's bad. Like you could probably surf it.
Hey, Bob. Me and Karma miss you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we miss you, Bob.
We miss you, Bob. We were just talking about that on the phone earlier. We miss the old
We were.
days.
Yeah,
do.
definitely.
We'll have to have
Yeah.
some
We
new
were
days.
on for like
Have to start
we
some new
talked for like
days.
an hour and a half. We
Yep.
were talking about you, Bob.
We were talking about you, Bob.
you.
We were. And you, Meep.
I'm just wondering what
Yeah.
I can't read it from here, even though I'm on the large screen. What does it mean?
Call the last
Crep?
name, Kip.
Kip. What does Kip mean? Crown. Thank you, Bob. Bob's like always one step ahead of me. Like he's my universal translator.
I went through the same thing, Meep. That's why.
Yeah.
It's easier to say Kip.
What does
we're
Kip mean?
echoing
Crown
again.
Royal, it's a liquor.
Jackie, the
Oh.
winds are so bad here. Somebody's turning
Bob,
on
I'm
the
so
wind
slow.
machine.
Whiskey.
Calmer, I'll do something when I come back. I need to pee.
Oh, my Meep. Now we have a
Okay,
visual.
Meep.
Thank you.
I don't know what it's like. I'm sitting here with my legs crossed, and I'm trying to explain that the fact that I have to go right now.
You drink them. You do it.
At least I made her laugh.
I need that. I really need that laugh.
I'll be back
Jackie
in a
knows
minute.
what's going on.
And the
I
echo's
really
back,
need
by the
that
way,
laugh.
but I haven't got my headphones on now.
Guys took my drones. What's
Hey,
up?
Tony.
No party, no cry, Meep.
No.
Yeah, Jackie knows what's going on.
I'm still looking for the lyrics, man. I saved them somewhere. I have so many stupid little file areas, and I wish I could just play the song I made. I don't know.
Just make it up as you go, Grumpy.
I mean,
The
I
cast
got a
iron
couple.
song.
I got a couple of those, but I got too many windows open, and I'm trying to do 100 things, and
Yeah.
this web browser sucks, and I drank all my wine.
Well, you can whine about drinking all your wine. You sing about that.
Red wine, I drank you all, you were so fine. Now I'm out and Meep is drinking something. Okay, I don't have. See, I got to work on these lyrics. I can't. I'm not a improv kind of guy. I need at least like a day to refine the lyrics.
Add some cheese into that.
All I
It
had
started off good, but that was all I had.
Hey, Murphy, I watched your video earlier. That was awesome, girl.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I hit up the church today. Man, they gave me that. Did you see that huge ham they gave me?
I
And my husband
did.
don't eat ham. I'll be cooking that up for lunch meat, stocking that up in the freezer. I'm like, dang, that big old
Heck
ham.
yeah. That was a great video, girl.
Well, you know, a lot of people in chats are like, well, you know, I'm on a shoestring budget, and you know, I move about.
A lot of us are. A lot of us are. But you know, I'm proud of you for, you know, doing what you got to do for your family and for yourself. And that was a great video, and it helps educate others as well. So I'm proud of you for that.
I'll have to check it out.
One day I'll have to
It's
take the
really
camera.
good, Jackie. It's really good.
Yeah.
One day I'll have to take the camera up there and interview the people that get the food. They don't look down on you. And, you know, I've been on the giving and I've been on the receiving end. When I used to have my roofing company, you know, I would go through the church and say, hey, man, is anyone having a bad time in church? And I started financially.
Oh, my.
You know, and doing like the supply company.
Can't have the music. What are you doing?
Donated. I would box up food. When I had, I gave. When I needed, I took. But they don't look down on you, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, the food's not crappy. You've seen the food I got."
Grumpy, what are you doing with the music? Come on.
You know what gets me is like all the food that's wasted.
I'm mute. Shit.
All the food that's wasted in
This whole
America.
thing is probably going to have to be deleted now because of
Oh,
that.
my.
Because I know the streams.
Oh man,
I can't use editor. I can't use editor on my live streams because they're too big. I go into to take out the section. Yeah, if you do a short live stream, like 4 hours or less,
Listen, if you take note of where it was when that happened, I can send it back to you because I've got like a huge bandwidth here.
Meepers, why are you not out in the hallway yet playing me a song?
I am, but I'm trying to like I've lost my chord configuration, Karma.
Well,
like,
find your chord configuration, and I need a song because I'm like in a really like, yeah, I need some positive.
Sorry, I thought I had this muted. I was just trying to remind myself of the lyrics so I could sing it without the song. Sorry. I didn't realize that I had it blasting over here, and then I hear you like chime in like you're like second chorus, like Grumpy. Why are you playing this song?
I need a positive song to me. Please.
I'm trying.
Wasting away again, coronavirus.
I'm trying.
Doing a good job, mate. Proud of
Thank
you.
you.
Doing a great job.
I love you. I love you, sister. You're gonna put that smile on, huh, girl?
I might mess this up.
This is a character. Okay to mess up.
Well, that went well so far. Woke up this morning. I'm in the wrong bloody key. Hang on.
No, we need bloody positive. Nothing bad.
I know. I thought one about like vocal ability, like vibrational field in my like larynx.
Just remember, your neighbor's gonna wake you up in the morning playing the drums.
She did. She did.
All right, guys, I'm hopping down. I got to get ready to drive home.
Jackie, you be safe.
Love you, Jackie.
Okay, I love you guys. See you, Bob.
take care, Jackie.
See you,
Drive
Bob.
safely.
All
No
right,
more
thank
texting
you.
until you're home.
Good night, Grumpy. Good night, Murphy.
Love you, Jackie.
Good night, everyone in chat. Love you all. See you next time. This is Jackie Evans signing off.
Call me tomorrow.
Nice.
I will call you tomorrow. Not in
No,
the morning.
no,
Not
we
in the
won't.
morning, afternoon, no.
We
That's
want
fine.
we
That's
want
fine. I
that
love you.
the life all day, Jackie.
You have a great light-filled day too, Meet. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye. Love you, Meet.
Good night, Jackie.
Good night, Murph. Bye-bye.
We'll see you, Jackie.
She's been at work all day, and I was on the phone with her for like an hour.
Yeah, there wasn't room for her before, Murphy. Now there's room for one more. So she can come
I
up.
can drop
That's fine.
if you want.
No, it's no problem. We got room.
No, there's room for one
She can come
more.
up.
I
You're
don't
good,
know
man.
if this is eating my 20 hours of free StreamYard crap.
But you're on Bob's StreamYard, Murphy.
Yeah, you're okay, Murphy. You're all right, sister. Just been a horrible day for me, Bob. Horrible.
Woke up this morning to the beautiful day.
Oh, sing it.
The heavens declared your glory in that special way to say that you made all so beautiful under God's rainbow, under the starry skies, a taste of heaven, red skies in paradise. What you gonna do when it all comes true? Don't you know that it's just for you? What you gonna do? So beautiful. So many people, so many lies untrue, giving blind devotion to any god but you. Who is true shall be known under the sun, under God's rainbow, under the starry skies, a taste of heaven, red skies in paradise. What you gonna do when it all comes true? Don't you know that it's just for you? What you gonna do? So beautiful. Woke up this morning on God's green earth. The wicked couldn't be found. They make no sound. That's a completely radically different version of the song I ever wrote.
What you gonna do when it all comes true?
There you go. That was the best I could do, Karma.
Karma? Really?
Yes.
Karma?
What?
Really?
What?
Karma?
What?
Really?
What?
Shut
What
up,
have I done?
bitch.
What?
Shut up, bitch.
What did I do?
Shut up, you fucking bitch.
What did I
Who's
do?
that?
I don't know.
You did nothing wrong, Karma.
What was that all about? Stephanie, AK.
Wow.
I thought she was just messing with you at first.
I did, and
So did I don't even know who that is.
the comment on
Stephanie,
Well, that broke that
AK Heaven.
campfire up. That's why I said, why don't you come up on the screen? I don't know what she was on about in the chat room about fakery and green screens and I, you know, I don't know. It was just a little.
Who was that?
I've no idea, Karma, but I know the song I sang was for you.
But who was that?
I don't
Want me to let her back up?
Yeah,
Just sound
because
like-
I don't.
All right.
I don't know who that is.
Tell her to watch her mouth.
I'll
I
let
mean,
you-
if she's got a problem with the panel.
I've never
Yeah,
had
I'm gonna let-
anybody call me that before.
Listen. I'm gonna let her back up, Stephanie, AKA.
Heaven, was
but
here, there,
just talk.
everywhere.
Just talk normally. No calling names. I don't know what the problem is, but I'm gonna let you
What
back
the
up.
heck?
But
I just want to
if
say
it's not civil, then I'm just gonna have to remove you.
I don't
Sorry.
even know
Go
who
ahead
that
and
is.
remove me. Go ahead and remove me. Go ahead, because I don't
I don't want to.
Fucking evil.
Why is it
All
evil? What's your pretext? Or is she gone again?
Do you want to hear it, or do you want me to leave her up here so she can?
Yes. Leave her up there. I don't know who it is.
And I want to say hi back
I
to
don't know what's going on.
J Girl, by the way. J Girl.
Hey, how can I talk when you got these fucking bitches that are fucking talking over me?
Well, what's your pretext? What's your problem? What's
You can't
your
hear.
problem?
Your
You
pretext.
will get the channel banned.
Watch.
No, I want to
You
know
know,
Watch your
if you
mouth.
have a point, if you have
Shut
a point,
up.
then make
Shut
it.
up.
But you can
No,
do it
no,
without
no.
cursing.
Up.
Yeah, well, apart from shut up, what's your pretext? What's your problem? What's your point of criticism?
What is my problem and what is my
Specifically-
I think
pretext?
she's drunk. Give her another
Sounds like
beer.
Who?
Well, I'm drunk as well, but I'm like being very polite and I'm asking for specifics.
Meepers.
Hi, Karma.
Hi, Meep.
We love you too.
Nah, these are not good people. These are fake people.
I know, but it's like, why did he like go on that
Oh,
on
I
the
know,
offensive? Go on.
Listen,
I'm
dear.
listening.
I truly enjoyed that, but
Everybody
No.
hear her out. Let her speak. Please.
Let who speak?
I'm trying to speak, okay?
Thank you. Yes, let her speak, you guys.
No, you snide bitch.
There's
Let
also
me talk. You keep talking over me every time I try to talk, and you're fucking nothing but snide fucking people. Evil
Just
people.
talk then.
All
Just
right.
talk then without the cursing.
with
I
All
don't
right,
even
like
know
who
you are.
the hell is in charge here?
I'm in charge here. Just talk
Then
without the
fucking
cursing.
take charge.
All right, you're done.
Who is that?
I don't know.
How am I a bitch?
the point is, I was asking for specifics, not like trying to like overrule her.
Done.
Are you kidding me?
Because she was being as ambiguous as they come.
Don't sweat it.
Wow. I guess I have a hater that I've never had before.
Well, that's because you're a
You
beautiful person, Karma.
Sounded
Besides
drunk though.
muting
Maybe
her, I'd take that wrench before she trashes your channel, dude.
I already did. Gone.
I want to know who that is.
Who
I've
is it?
never had anybody hate on me like that. What the heck?
It just, I think she had a few too many, and I don't know, maybe she's jealous of you. I checked out her channel. You know, she doesn't show her face, but she wants to come on and say that fake screenery and green screen and everything else, and it just didn't make
Thanks, Brian.
sense. And
Well,
I
that's
was
the way
like, bring her up. Let's see what she's got. But I kind of wanted to
I don't
point out.
even know who it is. I have not done anything to anybody. Are
Yeah,
you
I know, but
Same
sometimes
here,
you still
Karma.
contact.
I get the same thing. You know, it's just you get people like that. There's people
And
like
all of a
that.
sudden I'm a bitch? I don't even know who that is.
I don't know. Either.
I love
I don't know what
everybody.
happened.
What the heck?
It sounded drunk.
Well, I'm drunk, but I'm not unpolite.
Well, you know, some people get when they're drunk,
Yeah,
especially if
I
you're in a bad
literally
mood when you're
got
drunk.
attacked by somebody I don't even know.
Look, right there. William said it, plain and simple. Don't
To be
stress it,
frank,
Karma.
I was a bit paranoid. I thought she was calling me a fake. I'm like, I'm not a fake, man. I do lives all the time. I'm just sitting in the dark because my parrot laid an egg today, and she went to bed early.
What was her screen name? Because I'm going to be blocking because I've never had any haters in my entire life. That was like messed up.
It's got to happen at some point, Karma.
Yeah. Believe me, it happens. I got some haters too for no reason.
I don't deal with negative. I don't deal with any kind of negative, and that's negative, and that's going to be blocked.
Stephanie
so give me that name.
Stephanie
She'd just come in and she's like, fake, wake up, people, wake up. And I'm like, you know, because I'm not always in the chat here.
Yeah.
I just like literally got attacked out of nowhere. I don't even know her.
All right, hold on.
I think Deer Hunter is on the speak.
Troll, it's somebody trying to get your channel taken down. Don't just ignore it. It's not even the girl that you have in your chat. If you look at the picture, it's two different pictures. It's a damn troll that's coming in here trying to be somebody.
Yeah, but that's like never happened before. That's like, what the heck?
Just trying to get your channel taken down. Ignore it. Don't let him back up. End of the story. We'll all get by it.
I'm the bad guy all of a sudden? I've not done anything to anybody. Are you kidding me?
Maybe you were so good that like what Murphy's Law said, it's just pure jealousy and there's nothing more to it. That's like
there's nothing to be jealous about. I'm who I am and we're all who we are, but why all of a sudden just like attack me? I'm not
That's just the thing, man. Don't let it bother you. Don't let it interrupt your mojo going on. I pretty much kinda...
Trust me, I have gifts. Trust me, she don't want to attack me. I have many gifts that I was blessed with by the Father, and I can rock anybody's world. So you don't want to attack me. I want to know who the hell she was because now I am actually livid. And
I got her channel up.
Work that way with me. I'm positive white light, and you do not want to attack me because I can make a lot of things happen.
If you're livid, then like they've achieved their goal.
Oh no, she didn't get me. I got a smile on my face.
Exactly, and you need to stop that right now.
Up. I'll drop you a link.
All right. Email it to me. I want to know who that was.
I was more perplexed than livid. I wasn't even remotely angry. I was like, what is that all about? You know,
thank you. That song was beautiful. I'm not going to let whoever the hell that was. I've never been attacked before, but I will jump on defense when it comes to me and myself and my aura and my energy. I don't get attacked.
I was digging on Meep's song.
Ever I've been called that.
Thank you, Murphy, and thank you.
It wasn't just you though. It was Jackie too, wasn't it? She was attacking both of us.
No, it was all on me. She just called me, I'm a bitch all of a sudden. I'm a bitch? Are you kidding me? And I'm the one that says love and light and positive healing energy to everybody? Are you kidding me? Well, you know what, girl? I don't know who you are, but I will pray for you. And I'm going to send you all the loving, healing energy and light ever.
Wow. I got to turn my volume down.
It's the problem. The problem is when I like appear within like the when I manifest myself, like these kind of things happen.
Yeah, don't sweat it, Karma.
Well, I've never been attacked like that before. That was just
either was I, but I have been, and at first it sucked, but you know what? Move on. Don't worry about it.
That was insane. That's never happened to me my entire life. Salty. Well, I got news for you, girl.
Well, I've got news for you.
Karma is a bitch. That's all I can say. Karma is a bitch.
And if karma don't get you, Murphy's Law will.
Absolutely right. Law of attraction, baby. Law of attraction.
You like that much? Yes, Wrench is gone and blocked. Gone.
Can I just answer JGL? I just sang one.
Give me the name of who that was, Bob. That way I can block him, please. Text it to me.
I have it. Plus Murphy has it. I tried telling you the name before, but I couldn't talk over everybody.
Text it to me. That way I can look it up and block, so I don't get my stuff hacked or anything.
Right.
J Girl should come up on the mic. J Girl's a wonderful person, by the way. She's got her own channel, and she's quite able to speak. Otherwise, I wouldn't be like promoting her as thank you, Bob. I wouldn't be promoting her as a candidate for the microphone.
I've never been attacked like that before in my life, man. People come to me for healing and everything, and wow.
Well, you have to accept these things as part of the course because there's like yin and yang karma, and you know that.
That's the
So
first
you're
time
going to
that's
run
ever
into these.
happened.
I know, but just because it hasn't happened doesn't mean to say it didn't have to happen at some point, and it happened right now. And you should consider that as a compliment because you're like such a light entity that.
I am. I'm love and light and positive, and you know what? I'm gonna just beam my love and light right to her.
Yeah, but
she obviously needs it, and I pray for her, and I hope that good things come to her. I don't wish no harm on anybody.
But they were zooming into you, and that's what you
It's
need to
okay,
recognize.
Murphy. I saw the messages before she came up saying that she'll pee on Cam, so I was ready to remove right away anyway. I kept my finger on the button.
Ridiculous.
What's these people that play very loud?
That's right, Anunnaki. I am the bitch. She don't know who she was playing with. Exactly. Pluck that feather.
No, you need to
like,
Karma, you need to like keep to your humility because that's what I respected about you.
I love you, Meepers.
And I love you
She
too.
dropped her.
It's like a quick reminder.
I love you. I am white light. I am white light. White light, positive energy, healing energy, always.
Like Owen said, why are we still talking about this? She clearly wasn't coherent, so why we putting so much stock in it?
She was coherent. She was coherent. Coherent.
Well,
I love you, Murphy.
Sounded drunk.
I'm drunk.
I love you, Murphy.
You don't sound drunk, mate.
It's because I'm coherent.
No, he hasn't drank a meter yet, so he's still good.
I've had a fair shot. Do you know, it's all about inhibitions and whatever's raging inside this mortal soul of ours. And
that was crazy.
If we release whatever, like the Incredible Hulk, the monster, whether it's the monster or the angel that's been withheld inside us, when people have drink, whatever the state of play in this universal soup that's inside us will like be manifested.
That was just crazy. Oh my goodness. I've never in my life been attacked like that. Wow.
I have many times.
I haven't.
It's like these people were like,
I'm a healer. I'm an empath. I help people. I heal people. That just like threw me off for a loop.
Not the first time in here. I've seen that channel in here several times. Then there's never any problem.
What was the name, Bob?
Stephanie, aka something.
I think that one of my
was here.
Deal.
I'm telling you.
I'm a catalyst.
Yeah.
That was just crazy. Crazy.
Crazy. What's that like virulent?
It's okay. Everybody in here, you know what? Let's just send white light and love and energy to that person.
Oh, hand each other boxing gloves.
No boxing gloves. Just love, light, and positive energy. You kill them with a smile. Love, light, positive energy.
Yeah, like I said, Murphy, been here many times. I don't just give everybody a wrench right away. If they come here repeatedly and I see the chats going nice, then I give them a wrench.
Yeah, Mike, you can totally give Murphy one. Totally. She's the real deal.
Yeah, and I'm not going to even reply.
Person.
I'm not going to reply to Anunnaki unless he comes up on the mic. Sorry, Karma.
It's okay, Meepers. You just gotta pluck his feathers every now and again.
I'll try calling him a scaredy cat, but he's not going to fall for that one.
No. I only pluck his little feathers like above his right eye. And then you gotta scratch like kind of in between Anunnaki's feathers, and it's all good. I love you, Anunnaki. Thank you for the song, Meepers.
You're welcome. I did my best, but I was like, no. Do you know what? How can I explain a word when I can't even remember the bloody thing? I was not. Whatever it takes to be. I give up.
You're okay.
How about
Yellow
those
amp.
lips?
Your music's beautiful, brother. I love it.
Yellow amp in the house. Laura saying, "Play more guitar, please."
Someone else play guitar.
You should get Murphy to join you. Both just jam.
Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes? Okay, I can't sing.
Some Janis
Nice
Joplin. Some Joplin.
Yeah.
Get it, man.
Old school, baby girl, old school.
Heck yeah. Oh, Lord, would you buy me a Mercedes Benz? Spend
My
all
friends
my
don't drive Porsches, so
That's in key.
I work hard all my life, Lord. No help from my friend. Take it, Karma.
About to go to Monaco.
Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz?
Thank you, William. I love you. You're awesome, brother.
You're welcome, Laura.
William, why don't you come up on panel? Bob, will you drop the link for William Cuba, please?
Mm-hmm.
Please, Bob. Makes me smile having a hater.
Doesn't it take more energy to hate someone than to love someone?
Yep.
I know, right?
There you
That's
go,
why I'm
big
just saying.
girl.
That's
love
true.
and light.
Murphy,
Love and light to her.
That was unexpected, though. That was totally out of nowhere.
I know. I don't even know who it was. It's like, really?
I didn't see any problems, nothing. Then when Murphy said let her up, she has something to say. I started looking at the chat and I seen I want to pee on cam and stuff. I was like, oh, okay, let's see.
I didn't think she'd be cursing, though. You know what I mean? It's kind of like if you got an issue and you got to talk about it.
Well, I don't know what I did to make anybody mad. I'm just saying I send her love and light, and I hope the best for her, and I hope that she's well. I don't know who she is.
You send her that love and light. I send her where she falls down the steps and busts her ass.
Okay, you do that. You do that. You do that part, and I'm gonna send love and light.
I'm Murphy's Law.
I can tell
I
you.
love you, Murph.
I can tell you. She might. The person on the mic might bust her ass, but I can tell you she wasn't really a bad person. She was a very angry person, and there was a reason behind that.
For some reason, but what reason?
I don't know. I know, and I don't know the reason. And life.
Does hate ever need a reason? All hate needs is a spot to grow. That's
no,
all.
I didn't
never
use.
needs a reason.
I didn't use the word hate. I used the word angry, and anger can have like a million variables, like from the past, that lead you to that specific point in time.
That was crazy.
Yeah, it was insane, but also you have to understand people sometimes.
And it sucks because it's like when you don't know the person, it's like, how can you say that? You know, it's like, really?
You have to perceive the essence within the voice.
Honestly, I Honestly, I thought she was going to go after me. I would have given her a good tongue lashing and been like, yo.
Yeah, and you can give her a good tongue lashing, but what I'm trying to say,
I'd have blown her light bulbs out.
I know, and what I'm trying to say is she wasn't a bad person. She was an angry person.
Anunnaki, I love you. He goes, Karma goes, love me tender.
Me in this house. So, and just to prove a point, like I never knew that lights used to blink around me, right? So somebody actually told me, I rented a room, and they're like, why, whenever you come out to, the little hangout spot, the lights blink on and off? I'm like, yeah, you're messing with me. I figured the guy was just too stoned. So I started noticing, and like one day I walked into the post office, right? I wasn't expecting a package, and a cop walked in before me, and I got scared. Freaking the whole half of all the lights in the post office went out, and they were like, "What the Jesus?" So then the neighbors down the road, because I'm a little agoraphobic, and I don't. it was very hard for me to leave the house. I found the neighbor's dog. I go up. Well, that guy ends up being a master electrician like my hun, and I'm sitting there, and I got a little excited and anxiety because like I didn't know the people. I just want to take their dog back to them. And their lights went. And the guy's like, that never happens here. And I'm like, all right, man, it's official. I need to stay home, and I need to get back on my clodopin and be a nice little doper. So they just, so I don't interfere with life outside. Because I actually started thinking, well, what happens if I go down the road and someone flips me off and I freaking knock out their battery power and they crash and I kill a whole family, right? So I was like staying home for everyone else's protection. And I'm telling you, I really am my namesake. I am Murphy's Law because, and sometimes I think it's just, I'm like God's favorite little chew toy, one of them, and he's like, watch this, angels, watch this, watch this. But literally, I got such of an anxiety that I was like, oh man, but I've seen it. And Kev, I've blown stuff, bulbs, you name it. It's like never argue with Murphy's Law.
Yeah,
so is that like close to New York, your accent, Murphy?
New Jersey.
Is that close?
I'm a Jersey girl.
Oh, next door. Howdy, neighbor.
And I'm also hearing impaired.
Well, I'm right next to the mic.
Yep,
so she's next door to you, and you're in New York, Bob.
Yeah, right next to Jersey.
All right.
No. I'm in North Carolina now, but
I know.
I'll be right back, brother.
I'm
gonna bounce out for a minute.
All right, Karma.
Okay.
I'm on about your life. You be
I
safe,
love you,
Karma. We
I'll
love
be
you
back.
too, Karma.
All right.
I'll tell you what, the best tomatoes in the world, well, at least up and down the East Coast, come from New Jersey. Oh, my pop's garden.
I know. I was on about your accent, though, Murphy. Like what I detected, and Bob said it's like the next state over.
Yeah, I was out in Cape May, and that's where I did my school and had businesses and stuff like that. And so Jersey has kind of like a Pennsylvania. We used to call all the like New Yorkers, mostly people from Pennsylvania, when they would go, because we were a resort town, the Wildwood Boardwalk, Cape May. And back in the 50s and 60s, when people used to go to the shore, they used to pack their lunches in shoe boxes. And so later in life, the nickname for people that came from Pennsylvania and New York were shoebies, because they would pack their lunches in a shoebox. How about them apples?
There was an episode of the CBS Radio Mystery Theater hosted by the late and great E.G. Marshall that was called How Do You Like Those Apples? Because I'm a great fan of old-time radio drama.
I love some old radio now. My show, when I first started, I did some uploads, a little edgy, and I never added content, and I never really cared to. And then I saw so many people getting busted over copyright that I always did everything like a talk show. and like I would play things in the background. So anybody could like do whatever they wanted around the house and just listen. I mean, it's not like you were missing out on, things going poof or great fires or anything. I mean, and like it all depended. I did some Art Bell. I would play him in the background. So I always kind of liked, doing like a talk show because a lot of people had content. And of course, I'm just a tech tard. So it's my story and I'm sticking to it.
I know. And I'll say the same thing to you, Murphy, that I'll say the same thing to everybody in text. I'm a musician. I'm not asking for publicity. But if anyone wants to use my music that I create in their songs, that's fine with me because I'm like well acquainted with Article 33, and everybody is being blocked at the moment, or like a substantial number of people are being like whatever content that they're creating, the algorithms are picking up on it and they're like closing them down, stopping whatever they're doing. So you or anybody.
Up until you get to like 100,000 subscribers, you don't have a number where you can call in and say, yo, what's up with that? That's my friend. I'm allowed to use this. I have rights. I've been given the right to use this music freely. And so there's a lot of sites out there. If you Google non-copyright music, there's just so many playlists. You can put in some rock, this and that. I used to do the show with an intro. It was YouTube approved. It was called Sunshine. And I even stopped doing all that. I mean, I like to do it, but for a while, my channel was like a sleeper channel. I got swatted. Some nasty person sent the freaking cops to my house with guns drawn and everything. So I kind of laid low for a while, and I'm like, all right, I'll just let my channel be a sleeper channel, and if anything happens to Marfugal, you know what I mean? We'll be their worst nightmare. Because, now you have, 200 channels that Marfugal hooked up? Now you got 200 people that are putting out like material like Marfugal. So really, they might stomp one of us out, but hopefully 10 more, 100 more will come.
I know, and I've looked at the non-copyrighted music, and it does nothing for me. It's like void and lifeless. It's just like it's like musical notes put together. It's like there's nothing there. But what I'm trying to say is, I do something that is meaningful, and that is very, very powerful.
No, your stuff is beautiful. I would love to, play a little something, a little ditty that you do, and put your little link down at my show and say, man, this guy, he's rocking with his music. You can find him here and make subs go. That would be really cool.
I know. Thank you, Murphy. But the point I'm trying to make is I'm not even after people to like link my channel. I'm trying to. I'm trying to like do something like what Bob's doing, what gives people a platform to do something, and all too often I can see that the music that because music is vibration and music is like emotion and like something that comes from the heart, and these people are trying to do something and they're being shut up because of what they're trying to do, because of like the people who have like a specific mindset where they don't want people's opinions to be expressed, and they'll use a prefaces to stop them from like achieving their goal, and that is like Article 33. So what I'm trying to say is that I care not whether people promote my channel or my link. It's nice when that happens, but it doesn't matter to me whether they do or they don't. What matters is they use something like a musical background that's going to stir people's emotions in a way that, according to what they say verbally or whatever they articulate on their particular video, as far as narration is concerned, that brings the point home.
Yeah, they're getting. I swear that they're just trying to almost get people really, really angry by stifling people. And, this was supposed to be an open uh, platform, but that got politically motivated. And, it's like they've got the hand of, because a lot of people, for the longest time, this was my only social life, was to come on the internet, because even though I have, there's 13 people that live back here, I don't talk to my neighbors. I lived here almost 5 years. I made like one friend, and that's because the state sent her to me, and she helped me with my agoraphobia, and I'm able to get out a little bit, but that's it. I mean, we don't go places, there's Kev's family, but I don't know anyone. So this was a very big crutch for me to come on the internet. And, but you gotta be very, it's a shame, because some people can wrap up, something that looks like a baby and make a joke like they're having sex with a baby, and it'll stay there forever. I'm sorry, that's a little rude, and I don't think it should stay there. You know what I mean? And you gotta have some rules, but just to stifle people or ban them instantly. I mean, like, look what they tried to do to Alex Jones. That was just, that was crazy there.
I know.
But Alex, because they banned him, that was the main reason I got my channel. I started uploading. I'm like, all right. And while I was at it, I canceled my Netflix. You know what I mean? Because you know who the Obamas and Rice ended up on there, and I didn't like their whole salute to abortion. So I was like, you know what? I'd rather get my freaking movies online through eBay, $35 for 100, including shipping, or I'll find you in the bargain bin at Walmart. So I went on a rampage. I'm like, well, geez, see how I have time now.
Hey, so
I'm good for you, Murphy. Good for you. And I do you know, I hear every expression what you're saying, and I hear the way you're struggling to say what you're saying, but I hear you like in total clarity. So,
I mean, it's just so sad. I mean, as long as you got a little common sense about you, I don't see the whole thing for banning. And of course, AI only knows what they program it to know. So even, I mean, I'm pretty sure every guitar has a different little sound, and when you're playing stuff and you're singing, there's no reason. I did actually beat an AI on that. I sang, I had the music on low, and I actually, because like I get tripped up with the hearing on the, exactly where to sing stuff. But I was actually singing over singers, and I got over on AI. But apparently they tweaked it, because that only worked for a little bit. But there's actually a video of me singing over the singers, and then finally I guess I wasn't good enough. Hi, William.
No, and I hear you. It's something that's very, very difficult to relate, but you're on about algorithms, and you're on about the people who design these things. There's always a way, yeah, but there's there's always a way for me, because I like. I come into I enter into the equation that you spoke about, because there could always be like a variation of like specific notes that I can sing that the algorithms.
I love you, Anunnaki.
Oh, I was determined. I mean, I broke out the old-fashioned amp. I plugged the mic in. You know what I mean? Then I had like the speaker sitting next to that, so you could hear. Oh, I had all kinds of crap hooked up, but it was just to show that I could beat it, and I did find a way to beat it, and that's what I do. I find a way. You know what I mean? I find a way to buck the system because I can. No other reason, but because I can.
Yeah, and the point is, there's 7 notes in a musical scale, and there's like a huge amount of variables. involved in presenting, in orchestrating those 7 notes, and which is amazing that the algorithms can pick up on those like massive variables. Bob's going to take over now.
Bob, I'm just the bitch of your show. That's all, you know.
No, you are not, Karma. No, you are not. You just had a really bad day, and I preface.
Get it right. You're a fluffing beach.
That's right. And I'm a beautiful beach at that.
We had a William Cabero coming up to join the panel.
Because Bob sang before, didn't he?
But then I saw a message in the chat from William Cabero saying, "That's not me, Bob."
I'm on about.
What?
It wasn't him.
I'm on about Laura.
Laura's
asking
his name. Yeah.
Laura's. I can't. Laura's asking you to sing, Bob.
Hang on. Does somebody take William's name or what?
Well, when you come up on the panel, you can put whatever name you want, and you put William Cabero.
Oh my gosh.
So I put him up on the panel.
Trolls everywhere. I'm going to say this right here now. All trolls go kick rocks. This is not a channel for any negative, any drama. We are here to love and lift each other up and to teach and educate others. If you're not in here for that, then get lost, go kick rocks.
This is about.
And while you're at it, stuff it.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is about the right time for me to promote my song I just released about trolls.
That's right. Yeah.
There you go. I quite like it, but if you have to listen to it, if you got headphones or earbuds, preferably headphones, stick them on, because otherwise it ain't gonna have the same impact.
Little Miss Goth, hello, how you doing?
Hey, Brenda. Hey, Simple Grower.
I still love my little saying, though, where karma doesn't get you, Murphy's Law will.
That's right.
They're the same thing, aren't they, Murphy?
Excuse me?
I said law of attraction. Sorry.
That's all right, Karma, because I don't know whether she was saying sorry to you or me, as in, can you please explain?
Sorry, me, Bruce.
Well, you know, when people do something wrong, they're like karma, you know, and when people are rude, they always say karma. Well, Murphy's Law, it's the saying behind that is anything that can go wrong will go wrong at the worst possible moment. So it's kind of a little joke. I said, where karma doesn't get you, Murphy's Law will.
Right. You know, and I got karma on me for a reason. You can have good karma or bad karma. And I prefer good karma. I help everybody that I possibly can. I have my entire life. You know, and it's like, I've never in my life been attacked like that with those kind of harsh words. That was like, what? That came out of nowhere.
Because I'm gobsmacked that you've never been.
I tried looking it up so I could block it, and I can't find it anywhere. So
I didn't see the channel.
Did she delete it?
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I bailed out for a minute to type it in so I could block them, but I can't find it.
I bookmarked her. Hold on.
I tried looking it up just so I could block. So, you know, because I don't deal with no kind of drama like that. I cannot deal with negative energy. It drains me. It's an energy sucking vampire, and I can't do that.
I don't mind negative energy as long as it's presented in a form of help me.
Anunnaki, I usually kill anyone try to touch my feathers, but Karma, she knows how to pluck them good. You're so bad. I'm scratching right in between the head right now, Anunnaki. Do you feel me?
That's why I equated that person as being angry before, not like bitter or resentful. There's like there was something going on
Karma,
with them.
are you able to look in chat?
Yeah, I can see chat, sweetie, but I can't text and chat when I'm on here.
Because I was gonna. Okay, I'll wait till later, and maybe under the show, I'll put her link so you know. You know what I mean? Just you
Yeah.
don't need that bad fouché on you.
I'm gonna block them.
Put it
That's
in
what
a
I'm worried
private
about.
chat. Murphy, put it in the private chat. Can you? Or no?
Yeah, Murph, go to private. That way I can block them because I don't want them having anything to do with me. I don't need that negative energy. I've already had a bad day, so.
Well,
I don't think she just came here to hate on Karma, because that channel's been here several times before and never gave any problems like that. And she didn't sound drunk, so it was probably having a bad day.
And that's why I have to.
At one point,
and that's why
I mean, there was a whole clique of people that hung out, and at one point, this clique of people had an issue. I had this one girl, and I swear she followed me to every channel to make trouble. I mean, she lost her wrench many channels, and you know, I didn't want to fight with her.
I mean, I've had a horrible day today.
Literally, to expose them, I uploaded a slideshow and called it Trainwreck, and it showed how mean and nasty, because they would go back and they would literally delete what they had said in a chat room and go, she's crazy. So I pulled out my camera and I started taking pictures. So just to destroy them back, I let them go. And then I did not one, but 2 videos of Trainwreck chat rooms. And I exposed them for what they were doing. I'm like, I'm doing nothing. I'm saying nothing.
My question.
I've had a horrible day today, but you know, just because I've had a really rough day, I don't wish that upon anybody. You know.
My question is related to that comment. Knowing that you'd had a horrible day, because that's what you prefaced your audible communication with before I started playing that song. Why would somebody strategically do that?
Attack? I don't know. I don't know.
And that's why I'm perplexed.
I mean, I haven't been online. I mean, I jump in and out.
Yeah, but I immediately took more note of the sense stress in their voice than what they were actually saying, and I detected anger, not like jealousy.
That was more like the voice of somebody that drank one too many. I've heard many drunk people. Heck, I got them that way.
It was
never getting a game of quarters with the bartender.
Yeah, we was listening to a person who. We was listening to a person. Hi, Starkey. We was listening to a person who had been listening to Karma for a long time, and for whatever reason, at that focal point in their existence, they was like decided to explode. And I repeat, they was not jealous. They was not like full of bitterness. It was anger. There was anger in their voice.
It was.
And the question you have to ask is, why was they angry? And you need to understand what was going on in their life in order to like work out.
Well, that's why I said let her back up. You know, like, why are you mad at me? Because what? Yeah. Because I'm light? Because I'm good energy? Is that why you're mad at me? Because you don't have that light and positive energy? I'm sorry. I will send you love, light, and positive energy and hope that you can pick up on it. You know, I don't wish no harm to that person.
And maybe at some point in the future, when they're more focused, they should be given a second chance to like at least, you know, relate. Like,
nah, burn me once, burn me twice. I'm done.
Well, I don't. I give people 77 chances. I give people 77 chances because if I don't understand something, I will keep grasping at those straws until I finally understand what's going on within their very core, and then I will make an intelligent, calculated decision based on every variable that is out there.
Meepers, I gave my ex 20 chances to be honest and loyal, and I finally said, "Hit the road, Jack."
I know, but you lived with your ex, and you knew more about them than you could possibly know about that person. That's what I'm saying, Karma.
Right, I understand you, Meeps. I know. AAP, I love you, brother.
Nice prayer for Stephanie tonight.
I love you,
finds
Becca.
her way to happiness.
Armed American Patriots in the house.
He's been here for like 5 minutes.
I know. I'm sorry. I love you, Becca. I love you, Luke.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna drop out.
I love you,
I'll
Murph.
hang out and chat a little bit.
Okay.
Why are you
Thanks
dropping
for
out,
having
Murph? Why are you dropping out? I'm trying to keep
tired. She has been busy. Busy.
I know, but she doesn't have to say anything because, like, what I can understand, like, if there's 6 people on the panel, and like maybe somebody else wants to come up, but
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
yeah, but there's 5 people here, Murph. So I'm trying to like mix between the equation of not trying to like pressurize someone and also like give them a sense of value.
It's true. You know, if there was 6 full panel the whole time, yeah, then someone could step down and let them know what's up. But
it's not intrusive, is it? It's
room.
You know what,
need to step
Meepers?
down.
Meepers.
Meepers.
That girl could have had a crush on you and you were singing that song for me. That might have made her angry.
Oh my God, I didn't think about that. I'm thinking about timing at the moment with just specific people who just came into this group.
Okay, Meep. I'll stay a while longer, but you gotta hold my hand.
But
I'll try to.
You forgot the but he needs to what?
But what?
I need to promote Bob's
Sing
channel.
a song.
No, I can't. I'm out.
I'll stay if you sing a song.
Just
Come
somebody.
on.
Yeah. There you go. Meep. I'll stay as long as you're playing.
Play a song,
Sorry,
Meepers.
Meep. Threw you under the bus, Meep. I'm sorry.
But people think I'm a walking jukebox. So like I can just like, initiate all those energies.
I know. Meepers, go in the hallway.
You either gotta hold my hand or you gotta play a song.
But I couldn't even play. I was struggling to play a variation on an E minor chord before.
But
yeah,
his neighbors might wake him up.
We need a do-over.
His neighbors are gonna wake him up, beating on the drums again if he goes out the hallway.
I've lost my fear of my neighbors at the moment. It's like the film, like what's it called? You know, I can't remember it. V for Vendetta. You know, like the woman, like who was like tortured at the point where she. If you've never seen that film, you will never ever know what I'm talking about. But it's like a point where I really don't give an F, and it's like
I don't settle for Fs. I settle for A pluses. Doggone it.
Yeah, it was like me and Bobby McGee. Freedom's just another place, you know, another word for nothing left to lose. In other words, who gives a F? It doesn't matter anymore. I've reached that point of no return. But it's true. But I've totally, absolutely, and absolutely concurrently lost my point of whatever reference I was trying to possibly.
Hey, Darlene. Hey, Laura. Good to see you guys.
Thank you, Karma.
She saved you.
She did, Bob.
Hey, I'm just letting you know that this is the real me. I just seen what happened.
I verified you before I let you.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. But Karma made me think, like, I think, oh my God, like, could I have
That's my fault.
Yeah,
I can click on the thing next to you before I let you up, and it verifies that it's actually you or a different channel. And I haven't been checking. I slacked. But I checked on you, Keys. I knew that was you before you came up. So.
Yeah, you can drop a long time.
Because I was the first on the panel tonight, so Bob didn't have any suspicions. He just let me right in.
Right. And that's how I get caught off guard. I gotta be more careful.
Oh, wait a minute. It's pointing the wrong way, ain't it?
What's that?
No, let her back in.
It's a jukebox. Let's not discuss what does she mean?
What?
I adore Ella Amper.
That's a nice shot.
Bob's number.
Hey, check it out.
Bob's
To the
number.
heart, you're
Bob-
too late.
Bob's
You
The
normally
sun
my
behind.
bad name.
You see the sun?
I don't, because it's dark where I am. Is
I see it.
Is that the sun?
Yeah, that's it.
It's like 5 o'clock in the morning there, Mead.
It looks like a solar eclipse because it's like dark up there, but I can see the sun. That's not the sun, I know it's not.
Kidding. What's up,
Nope.
Meat?
I don't
Thank
know.
you, Simple Grower. Hey, you guys, Simple Grower just dropped AAP's copyright free beats. He's got some awesome music, y'all. Go check him out.
I
We've
will.
done
I
quite a
will.
few raids on him.
Let me have a
No,
look.
what I wanted to say real quick was if that happened to William, could that have possibly happened to that other person too? That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to like add stuff to the gravy or you know what I mean?
That's quite a
Right.
possibility.
Do you know what Charles
what I mean?
Dickens? Do you know what
Mhm.
Charles Dickens said about gravy?
Gravy.
But-
He's good.
No,
Charles,
no.
Charles Dickens
No.
addressed the word gravy.
I love you, Leo.
But
They were
I
leaving
might-
the messages in the chat. I'm sorry, but they were leaving the messages in the chat how they're gonna pee on while they're on cam and everything.
Yeah, that's
What?
what I
So-
seen. I seen all of it.
And that
Where?
confirmed that that's the same person.
Same person
Um,
as what,
yeah,
Bob?
What?
We've seen them steal channels before though. Right?
It's not they steal channels. When you come up here, you could put your name whatever you want it to be, and you could just choose someone's name in the chat and put your name as
Well,
their name.
I don't do that because I don't have all these alias accounts.
I love you,
No,
Simple
you can use
Grower.
your account even. I mean,
No,
you can
you
come up
don't.
here as Joe Schmo. You can
I
change your
am
name
who
to whatever you want.
I am
Yo.
whether they like me or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Simple Grower says, what? I love you, Leo.
I wished everybody
We had
could see.
someone. I'm just saying, Simple Grower. We had someone that tried to come on the panel using someone's name in the chat, and it wasn't them. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, William.
okay.
Yeah. Cuba. Yeah.
Well, keep trying, Tango. It's up to you. You tried coming up, but got dropped off. Okay, it's back to you. Uh-oh.
Bob, my teenagers are jamming music. Oh my goodness. At least it's old school music, so I mean, hey.
They chemtrailed the ring around the moon.
They what?
That's normal, though. That's normal. We
There's
just
a big what?
Isn't that every day?
There's a big chemtrail going around the moon. It's huge. Huge.
They do that every day.
Well, I haven't seen that one. Like, what, Operation Luna?
in NASCAR.
William just
Really?
commented, want to thank Mike Terstini for finding trolls on my phone and help eliminate them for me.
Yeah.
I
We're
just
here
throw them in
for
the
you.
river.
Simple girl. Good. Yeah, it is. I think Simple Girl is like my girl,
The
man.
Throw them in a swamp.
I do. I tie a brick to them first. I cut cement all day. Here, have a piece of cement.
I love you guys. You guys make my day so much better. Like, seriously, I've had a horrible day, and you guys just like brighten my. You guys have like brightened my day. You really have.
Is there anybody out there?
Hello.
EJ going home.
We're all still here.
That's a fantastic album, though.
Oh, NASCAR, I'm praying for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let me have
That's
a
what
Use
I was
sweet
listening.
oil. NASCAR, if you have any sweet oil, heat it up, and just put some drops in your ear with some cotton before you go to bed, honey, and that will help your ear infection.
Is there anybody out there?
I suffer with really bad ear infections as well. What I do is put a little peroxide on a Q-tip, and I got fluid behind one of my ears. And in any event, I deal with ear infections all the time. My mama always put peroxide in our ears when we were kids, and that's probably why I can't hear good. But anyway,
right.
I'm not a doctor. I don't play one on YouTube, but that's what I use at home.
Use sweet oil. You can go to the pharmacy. It's not expensive. Just get some sweet oil, put it in a teaspoon, heat it up a little bit, and drop a few drops in your ear and put cotton in there, and it will take it away within 2 days. I guarantee and I promise you.
Is there anybody out there?
Weighted silver would work for that too. I mean, I don't know. I'm reaching here. I'm like wondering.
Just do some sweet oil, honey. It works. I promise it does. Truly does.
Just a little pimp.
And you feel no more.
I know. Ain't that a superb song, Keys for Truth?
Bob, you're like, Amp, who would troll you though? Who's trolling me, Bob?
Okay.
That's true.
I know, right?
Keys,
I didn't know anything.
Do you know
Exactly.
on the Wall album, what is the exact title of that song?
Oh, Ella, you can troll me. Only if it's love.
Yeah, she's a nice girl. But I
Love
can
and
understand
solidarity.
A, because I have differences in here, difference of opinions and stuff, different beliefs going back and forth. So I can understand me being trolled, but like you
Damn, I think that was the worst. Like
Yeah,
ever. That was horrible.
Okay. Is there anybody?
And I love everybody. It's like, really?
Yeah.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. I love everybody.
I know, but the worst thing you need, karma, is when you've had a really shit day, like somebody to do something like that.
I know. Bones. Oh, Bones, you totally missed it. Bones would have jumped on that. He would have been like, whoa, what, huh? Bones, I totally got attacked in here tonight. By, I don't even know who.
Well, I mean, I wish she would have did a little quicker.
SS. I love
We
that.
could have
SS.
understood where she was coming from and why, and said, wait a minute. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why I said put her back up on panel, because Bones would have like knocked that out real quick.
I figured she would have heard it when we said, yo, no cursing. You're going to get the channel taken down,
No,
Go to
Bones,
jail.
somebody came in here and called me the B word and, every word in the book, and I don't even know who the heck it was.
I
Just
do.
got a
I
ruse.
got her channel. Don't you
Well,
worry
I'm trying
about
to
it.
figure out who it is so I can block her, Murph.
Yeah, man. I got it for you.
Just flush the toilet.
She
You'll
dropped
forget
the link
about
in the
it.
chat. Plus Anunnaki dropped
screenshot it
the
in the
link in the
private
chat for everybody to block.
Well, yeah, because that was uncalled for. I have not done anything to anybody, so I did not deserve that. But like I said, I'm sending her love, light, and positive energy.
Well, I think
AAP, the man.
I think your initial diagnosis, karma.
What's that mean, Bruce?
Well, because I was sending that song to you.
I know. I think somebody's got a crush on you, and they got
Thanks, AP.
jealous because you were singing to me. Oh, Meepers, you have a crush out there somewhere. What's the name? Bob knows the name, and Murphy knows the name. Bones.
There's quite a few.
How do I know?
Stephanie.
There's quite a few. I have to go through the list.
They normally materialize on my channel, but I'm gonna like mess up here, don't I? 'Cause, like,
It's in private chat, Bones. Murphy, can you private chat Bones on that name?
Yeah.
Thanks, babe.
You got it.
Thank you, honey.
so I shouldn't be singing. Is there anybody out there?
Is there anybody out there?
That's
Good
like.
evening.
How the heck am I supposed to I'll just set it there in chat.
Thank you, William. If it's a real William, anyway.
I was thinking that
You want to make a smack butt out of yourself in front of me? Well, there you go.
I know my favorite my favorite part. My favorite part of that album was like, you know, that like deep minor chord that leads up to it, and like it explodes into a ferocity of rage, and it says, "Don't look so. This is just a passing phase, one of my bad days." But I don't know if you know what I'm on about in relation to my part of Pink Floyd The Wall album.
Oh, that's one of my favorite albums.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh, I love you, Simple Grower. You can go to my channel, I think, and pick up my email too, sweetie. And you can email me, girl.
People should also give respect to the sound engineer on that album, because it would have been nothing like what it sounded
I have
like.
an external speaker because, well, I broke my headset, and when I wear it, I end up getting ear infections anyway. So I have an external speaker that's turned on really low, and I got my mic like as far as it could go from the laptop, and it's really sensitive.
Use
so I turned the speaker down, and I got to lean left.
It's Murphy's fault.
It's my fault. It's all my fault.
Murphy, use sweet oil. I'm telling you, girl, within 2 days, your ears will feel so much better. I promise you.
Yeah. I misheard you. I thought you were saying tea tree oil.
No.
Like I said,
sweet oil.
Yeah. I'll definitely try it. I mean, I'm really getting into. I dumped like 19 medications. I mean, I've got MS. I got all these issues.
I do too, but I'm telling you, my great grandma, when I was little, I'd get real bad ear infections from the cold in the winter. And anytime I went outside to play, she'd always put cotton in my ears. Well, sometimes I still get an ear infection. Use sweet oil.
Do you got water behind your drum?
Huh?
Do you have fluid behind your eardrum?
Sometimes I would, yes, when I was little. Yes, I was prone to ear infection.
I mean, if the wind just blows a little bit and my hair moves, I get an ear infection all the time.
It will take it away completely. I promise you. And it's very cheap to buy. It's like $4 for a bottle. Sweet oil
I got
is the best. I'm telling you, it works amazing.
So can you like drink it like soda?
No, meepers, you cannot drink it like soda pop. No.
They got that encyclopedia
when I was the boy, I used
medical herbs. And like every month I'm trying to buy, seeds. I got the buckwheat seeds. I got the organic wild lettuce seeds.
You're running bear.
I'm getting, herbs that'll help. And that wild lettuce tea, I'm telling you, anyone in pain, you make a cup of this tea. A friend sent me a bag from Amazon. The brand is Zazzee, Zazzee. And it's organic wild lettuce. 1 cup of this tea, and I'm telling you, your pain be gone.
Even Bones just says sweet oil, Murphy. Even Bones agrees. You want to use sweet oil, honey. I'm telling you, it works amazing.
Oh,
people
man,
say I'm crazy.
Your infections, it gets so bad, and you get miserable. It's hot, it burns, and so yeah, absolutely. I'll put that in my my little herbal stuff going on now.
Yes, it will work. I promise you.
All right. I'm going to hold you to that now.
You can. You'll thank me later.
Yes, I will. If it works, I will.
I'm looking for
Is tonight supposed to be the super moon?
It's not in the UK.
I know I got pink skies out here, so there's always a weird halo to my moon. But I mean, they've been just chemming us horribly here in North Carolina. And I don't know when the last time I've seen the sun was. And even if you do see the sun by 11 o'clock, they're streaking up the skies. I'd love to put a video out there for Greta and do a whole slideshow and say, I think your big problem is in the sky. Even if you want to say they're contrails, I think they're polluting a whole lot more than a cow farting, okay? Just my take on it.
Crazy. Doing what I'm doing.
Uh-oh.
I'm just reading it in real time because I've never played the song. Well, they give me all kinds of warnings to
Is that the
save
North
me
Star?
from ruin. And when I say that I'm okay, well, they look at me kind of G7 strange.
Sing me for sing.
I can't because I can't like calculate the whole bloody text and the chord sequence in real
Just
time.
tell everybody you're singing a song to me. That way they attack me some more.
Everybody, I'm singing a like prerequisite song to calm it, that basically relates to that. Come and bite me. People say I'm crazy, but no, people say I'm crazy.
You're not crazy, mate. We love you.
I'm nuts. People say I'm crazy. Doing what I'm doing. Well, they give me all kinds of warnings to save me from ruin. And when they say that I'm okay, well, they look at me kind of strange. Surely now you're not happy, now you're no longer playing the game. I can't get John Lennon's higher harmonies in a minute. People say I'm lazy, dreaming my life away.
Eating your bologna sandwiches every single day.
And I love those sandwiches. Well, they give me all kinds of advice designed to enlighten me. Well, I tell them that I'm doing fine, watching shadows on the wall. Don't you miss those D minor? Big times now, you're no longer on the ball. Why does it go from G7 to G?
C plus.
I don't know.
I'm just sitting here watching this is the high harmony. And I can do it, but I know, but I can't do it this time, and because I'm going to wake the bloody people up next door. I'm just sitting here watching the... No, I can't do it because I'm going to get in trouble. The wheels go round. A minor. That's an interesting chord. Going round. And I really love to watch them D minor 7th, which is that shape. Roll. I give up. Oh God. What do these people like? They expand the text.
Are you in Central Illinois, hon? Because she said can't see moon or sky here hardly ever. Illinois is always getting waxed. Yes, I know it is because I'm in Illinois.
People say I'm crazy.
Where are you from, Keys, and where are you from, Richard? I mean, they're both showing the moon.
Bones, LOL. You can't see nothing here, Bob.
This is my moon in Arizona.
Right.
I made it.
Yes,
9 miles southwest of Chicago. You're not that far from me, Brenda.
What does
we all played a part in that.
Every state has their own moon.
I wonder what people. I wonder what stalking
Richard
means.
has his own moon too.
Can I interrupt? I want to know what stalking means. People are right. Thank you. People are right on me.
You're in LaSalle? Holy smoke. Hold up. I just got a new fam. She's in LaSalle County. Okay, I'm Woodford. You're not that far from me. That's awesome.
People say I'm crazy.
I got a sun simulator.
That's what stalking means, people. I just figured it out.
I have a moon simulator.
Nice.
And now I got a moon simulator. I have both. See, moon simulator, sun simulator. Moon
Well, they give me
simulator,
all kinds of
sun
advice.
simulator.
Yeah.
Brenda, you're so close.
Zoom in on that sucker. See what it
That's
looks like.
brilliant.
We got a simulator in Arizona and one in California. Imagine that.
Yeah.
People say
Yeah, I
I'm
made it
crazy.
in my garage.
Oh, he starts off with people say I'm lazy.
Ottawa. You're a
People
little
say
north of
I'm
me, Brenda.
lazy. Dreaming my life away.
Eating bologna sandwiches every single day. Come on,
Well, they give me all kinds of advice designed to enlighten me. And when I tell them that I'm doing fine, watching shadows on the G7th wall. Don't you miss the big D minor, the big time boy? You're no longer on the ball. I just can't figure out why it goes from ball to G7 back to G, because it normally goes to G and then extends onto G7. And it's driving me nuts.
Just sing the alphabet, Meep. Sing the alphabet.
I was once the alphabetic E song. Dreaming my life away. It's quite, I mean, it's a very easy chord sequence.
I didn't know if I was coming any other day.
I didn't know whether I was coming. But I can hear like a C major 7th. Or maybe an F major 7th. Coming.
And then you just say, Lord, take me away.
In my brain. No.
I used to write songs, so.
I know you did. I remember you saying.
Mm-hmm.
There was a time
when I was alone,
and
I didn't know if I wanted to get stoned.
That's the status quo within most of the people I mix with these days.
Right.
Like fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Where's Leo?
I've said that word. It's all gonna expand now into like a ferocity of rage across the bloody room. I like the line. They give me all kind of advice, trying to enlighten me. John Lennon. And basically, he's just trying to say, I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round because I like to watch them roll.
And the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round.
And I'll tell you something, Karma. I was on the bus one day, and these like young girls, they were like 14 years old, singing that. They were like singing it from the back of the bus, from the top of their lungs. And this guy who was driving the bus stopped and complained. And I thought, what the fuck's that all about? They were like young people loaded with energy, and they weren't like causing a problem. And I thought,
our Sunday live.
I thought, what the hell are you complaining about? I was like, innocence personified.
Right.
And I said, let them get on with it.
Right. All right, guys, I'm going to bail on all y'all. I love you. I wish positive healing energies to everybody. And I wish positive healing energies to all my haters out there, obviously.
There isn't any.
I hope you guys have a great night and a great Friday. And Murph, you feel me, girl.
Yeah.
Don't lose any sleep. No, don't lose any sleep over that crap.
Love you too, William.
Stay close to Jackie, Coleman.
Always. That's my sister. Always.
I know.
I love you, AAP. Becca, I love you.
But stay close to Jackie.
Always. Always. I love you, Bob. I love you, Meepers. I love you, Murph. I love you, William. Thank you, everybody that joined in tonight. I'm proud of you, Bob. Very proud of you.
And I am too.
We gave a couple chances, you know. We did do that.
I love you, Brenda. My neighbor. You're just a little north of me, babe. Not far. Hango, I love you guys. I just hope everybody just stay positive. You know, there's a lot of things going on right now, and just stay positive and look at the good things in life. You know, you are the light in the darkness, and you got to shine your light. And that's just how it is, you know, be the light. And yeah, just be the light. I love you, Simple Grower. I love you, Mike Murphy.
Karma, there's an email from me in your email box somewhere, like a million miles down somewhere. Like, if you need any help.
Probably. I don't check my email. I don't really do social media. I don't even really check my text messages very often. Bones are probably like, you love me right now.
But what I'm trying to say is that if the world ever ends and you think, oh my God, what do I do? Like, just like scroll through there and I'm like, I'll be in there somewhere.
I'm a keep to myself type person usually. The only time I really talk is like when I'm on here, so it's less drama. But
I am as well. I am as well, and that's why it was like quite an extraordinary thing, like why I sent you an email. And
send me another one, and I'll check tomorrow definitely.
No, this is not about you replying. This is about if you're in trouble, I'm in there somewhere.
Okay. All right. Just send me another one because there's so many. I have over like 3,000 emails. I don't check because I don't do email. I'm not like that.
Well, I'm one of them. Sorry.
I'm just like, yeah.
You're Karma. You like live outside time and space, and I understand that.
Pretty much. I'm in my own little world. I stay away from drama and yeah, I just keep to myself. But I love all of you guys. You guys are all wonderful and you're all amazing souls. And I hope you guys have a blessed night and a blessed weekend to come. And remember, think positive with everything going on in the world today, which is a lot. Just stay focused on the positive things, because if you think positive, you know, law of attraction, good things come to you. So
you be safe, Karma.
I love y'all. So
you too.
I love you, Simple Grower.
Have a good night. Don't lose any sleep. Matter of fact, just laugh about it. You know what I mean?
I hope
absolutely. You know, getting attacked tonight, that's the first time ever. And like I said, I send love and light to her because obviously she's got issues and I don't wish no harm on her. I don't even know who she is, but I send love to her and I send light and respect to her and I hope the best for her, you know?
Hey, Karma. The funniest thing is he put her under hide. She's probably still going off thinking that we're just ignoring her, and she's probably typing all this crap and nobody can see her.
Probably.
No, hide and block.
Like I said, I don't hate anybody.
When you hide someone,
they can come back underneath a different name. They can come in underneath a different name though too, Bob. That's what I mean. I have no hate for nobody. I send that person love and light because just because she came in here and called me a bitch, yeah, I am a bitch. I'm worse than that. I'm actually a C word, but I will only call myself that. But there's a reason why karma's tattooed on me. Because karma can be good and karma can be bad. But I wish that lady love and light and the utmost respect. You know, to each their own opinion.
I can just imagine her sitting there typing for the next 15, 20 minutes and no one answering her. And she'll probably come back into the chat after she sobers up and she'll be thinking like she's talking and everyone's ignoring her.
You two are like related. You two are related and you don't even know it. I mean, you're Karma and she's Murphy's Law. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the point of
But I don't wish any bad harm on anybody. And you know, she came in here and attacked me, and I've never been attacked like that. But you know what? Whatever.
Does happen, though,
if you're in here, if you're in here to the lady that just attacked me, I love you. I wish you peace and love and happiness. And
Her
I
name
hope
was Stephanie.
Stephanie, I hope you get over yourself, because you're a beautiful soul too, down deep inside. You just need to pull that love out and quit being such a bitter person. So, but I love you anyway, even though you hate me. So that's who I am. I love everybody.
Well, thank you, Karma.
I love you,
You
Bob.
have a wonderful night. Love you too.
You too.
Get some good rest.
Love you guys.
So what's been going on in the world?
I'm not gonna say it. That's your part.
I've been a sod, Bob. I think I'm hanging on to life there quite well at the moment. I should. What's the word, Bob? I should
have another one.
Do you know when you're trying to relate something that gives a precedent as to what's going on within somebody's mindset? In other words, when they're completely fucking when they're completely paralytic at the time. I went to see my niece this evening because she was having like a few issues, and she said, I listened to her and all her problems, and they weren't really that significant problems. And she said, Uncle Tony, I have a present for you. And she went and bought me a bottle of Bell's whiskey. So I drove back home and brought it back with me. And when I first come on this panel, I'd had like one shot, and I've probably had like 7 now.
Single or double?
I don't know how to equate it. All I know is there's this like this shotty thing, and it's got like a scorpion on the side of it. It doesn't say whether a single or double, because I'm not very good at like working out the variables between measurements.
Well, a single shot's not so bad, but
it's
a double
a lot.
shot that's a nice gulpful.
Well, how do I? It's a good shot, I can tell you that. It's not like a little itty bitty thing.
So it's probably double then.
Well, she gave me a liter of whiskey, so like hell knows where I'll be like by 7 o'clock in the morning. I'll probably be
toast.
Chris,
in somebody else's eyes, yeah. And I'm thinking of like Skype. I can't explain that one. Absolutely. The last post.
You want to come up, Luke? Want to spend a few minutes up here? Say hello, everybody. That must be Keys. Keys got the sound effects going on over there.
Woo! Boy, that smells good.
Gorilla Glue.
Wow.
Richard.
I just killed a skunk.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why you do that?
What?
Why you kill a skunk?
Because it was green.
Is that like? Does that mean it's gone off?
The green skunk?
I don't know what a green skunk is, but I know anything normally equated with green means it's gone moldy or something.
No, it was fully ripe.
What's wrong with a skunk? Why do you kill a skunk?
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
I'm not.
It was a green, and it had hairs.
Was it like a? Was it like a
green?
And it had a lot of, I don't know, it looked like crystals on it or something.
I'm trying to behave myself in front of Keys because you're such a gentle person.
I am. I'm a gentle person. I didn't really kill like a skunk.
I know, Keys. I know.
Okay.
I've had a few.
Richard?
I've had a few Keys.
What?
I'm wasted. the wine's all drunk, and so am I.
What was the skunk's name?
Freddie.
Mr. Cush.
Nice.
His name was Mr.
It's like
I said, and he had red.
Oh, Mr. Cush, can't you tell me the way you're squeezing me?
Kush, my favorite.
Yep. I was getting sour kush for quite a while. Now the Gorilla Glue is going around.
No, this outside, but not so much inside where you have to like go to the next page to read the chat.
Well, that sounded all right.
Hey, Starkey, what are you doing? Get up here.
Starkey.
Show some background. Haven't seen a watermelon in a couple days.
Haven't seen no
hippos. It's okay, Murphy's. Yeah. Relax.
I see some Kush in the background.
Hey, Meep.
Yo?
What's
hey,
that?
Meep, can you any Rush?
Can you say again, please?
Can you play any Rush on that guitar?
Only when I'm like loaded with adrenaline. Which I'm not. I can't. What was it?
Welcome. Come up anytime, Murphy. A good time.
The trouble is, I haven't got the same effects pedal as what Rush had, like. Because I've had like a distortion pedal, like, and all the compression ratios that Rush had, it would like go.
Got Diana, Brianna, Fairchild in the house. Hello.
Diana, Brianne, Fairchild.
Yuppers. Yes. Very cool peeps here, Murphy.
That away, thank you. Thank you.
Get a bad egg once in a while. I guess that's going to be the norm from now on. I don't know.
The problem with good eggs, like Humpty Dumpty, they're like always fall off the bloody wall and they're getting hurt. That was a metaphor.
Say it again because I missed it when I coughed.
Do you know, like my reply could have been to that you shouldn't have coughed, and that would be like a bad egg reply because it's like satirical in nature. But what I'm trying to say is the problem with bad eggs is they're like not so much bad eggs. Good eggs can also like be hurt, like Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall. It was like a meaning between yin and yang.
Hello, Starkey.
Hola.
Is that a keg?
It is.
Here, fill me up.
It's seat melted into my back seat.
Dump this coffee right out. Thanks, Diana.
Good morning, Starkey.
Good morning.
You come up too, Diana. Anyone can come up. We got room for one more. I'll drop the link. Just click on it. Come on up. Say hi. Well, it's good to see you again, Starkey. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Has it been that long? I feel
Not
like I saw
really.
you everywhere in chats yesterday.
Was it yesterday? I'm losing track of
I
days
don't know.
even.
Might have been the day
Yesterday.
before.
Once
All
in a
my
while,
troubles far
when,
away.
once or twice a week, I try to hit everybody up. I try to show the love back. That's why
Mhm.
you'll see me everywhere. Once or twice a week, anyway.
Bob's omnipresent. He appears everywhere.
Well, I try to, I try to,
Spread yourself out.
yes. I know it's been a while since I've been over your page to even meet. I usually go by notifications or comments on my videos. Once I'm replying to a comment, I'll go right to that page, watch a video, comment on it back. Then I'll go back to the next comment. You know what I mean?
I don't mind about that, Bob, because I know you cared about me regardless.
Oh,
And that's what matters, isn't it? Do you know, like when people
exactly.
actually,
I know.
That connection.
Exactly.
It's like the musical note on the staff that are like in unison.
Okay, Diana, no problem.
What's Diana saying? I'm the
She's got
American.
cold cream on her face.
Might help. And then there was silence.
Yes. I was expecting a watermelon. She brings a keg.
I keep you guessing.
Right. It's all right, though. That's cool. Oh, that's right. Ella, hold
Oops.
on a second.
That's not a very good shot.
Ella wrote a poem today.
There we go.
I had a dream.
Uh-oh. I had a dream. What was it?
I had a dream.
That one day
Exactly.
we would live in something rather, I don't remember, harmony, infamy, I
That's
don't know.
Uh-oh.
That's like who was it? Because Starkey's showing like the founding fathers covered in rock. And I can't remember who the hell it was who like mimicked that.
I Had a Dream was Martin Luther King Jr.
No, I'm thinking of like a song called Sweet Child in Time.
I know Sweet Child of Mine.
No, Sweet Child in Time.
Fine.
All right, I'm going to ask everyone to be silenced for a minute because for some reason we get like an echo going on and it just keeps repeating itself during it's only 1 minute long. It's a poem from Ella Amp. I'm going to play it.
Deep Purple, Sweet Child in Time.
I'm gonna mute my mic. And let me see, hold on. Make sure everything's muted.
Well, I can't hear any echo, so I'm going to carry on talking anyway. Now I'm seeing the time machine.
I'm not particularly feeling like myself. But that's not to say I'm feeling as though I'm someone else. I just feel in a peculiar sort of way. I feel as though something is missing. But for what am I longing? Perhaps seemingly only an urge. To have an urge, longing. How can these things seem so on point, yet so far away? Am I but living awake inside a dream, but only to find I'm still present in reality? Stuck between dimensions, abstract thoughts, and ever-changing timelines. Among higher vibrations, my thoughts blur to nonsense. I have reached a peak, where all seems to stand still, calm before the storm, an ever-evolved idea on the brink of a breakthrough. Still, it seems perplexing as I continue on prospecting how and why. When does it end? Did it ever begin? When does it begin? Did it ever end? And again, my perception ever expanding as I turn off all the programming. Sitting awake and I ponder, new discoveries are only just beyond the wonder.
I like that.
That is absolutely perfect. Was that Ella Amp?
You're muted, Bob.
You muted, Bob.
Thank you. I'm going to drop the link in the chat right now.
Ella, that was genius. It was like genius personified. It was like perfect. If I'd bothered to check my notifications like in detail today, I would, well, in the last 2 hours at least, I would have come across that. It was like something from H.G. Wells' The Time Machine. With something else involved.
Hey, Keys, you going to get a refill?
Somebody's relaying my voice here. Which is like The Time Machine anyway.
I'm going to drop the link again. What?
Well, Ella Amp always did come out with some like really... Ella always come out with stuff that didn't interest me, but she always come out with a presence.
Crept up.
That fascinated me. And, and a subject matter on this occasion was something that personified their potential. So well done, Ella. It was like...
Yeah.
It was wonderful. It was like, it was perfect. I cannot even begin to... I'm going to listen to that one like a million times because it was like... It was beautiful.
Yeah, why not? She said she had a lot of random poems. Why not?
But it wasn't just a poem, it was a delivery and everything about it, and the clocks and the chronology on the visuals involved with it. It was perfection. It was perfection personified into a moment of time. Can someone say something now? Because I don't really want to speak for a minute because I'm like trying to assimilate that. Maybe start talking about the weather or something. And Starkey's head's getting lower and lower.
You noticed that?
It's like she's ducking
from the back of the classroom. Don't see me. I'm gonna drop the link. Got room for 2 more up here. Come on. Keys, I don't know what happened to you.
Starkey has the face of an angel.
She's hiding it.
I know, yeah.
We got the blimp.
She don't like compliments. But she's a very brave person.
How the hell am I brave?
Can you stop being obnoxious? You're a very brave person.
I quite like my obnoxious self.
Or you just may be getting higher and higher, and that's why her head is getting lower.
She doesn't need to be. She doesn't need to be high.
Was that Lincoln?
It was. Not
President?
anymore. That's the Lincoln Monument. We're taking a
Well,
trip
so
through
far so good,
DC.
Mike.
I get a big picture of Lincoln.
Hey, Starkey,
Yeah.
that one that you had with all that kush, that purple one right up at the top.
Uh-huh.
Get that picture back up there. Why'd you
right.
take it down? That was the awesome picture.
Because I rotate all my pictures.
Okay, well, when something's good, you can leave it.
I mean, I'll leave it for a minute, but probably ain't gonna stay forever. That one up there.
Capitol Hill. That's nice.
And nothing lasts
Yes.
forever.
Top one's Candyland.
Nothing does last forever.
That almost looked like what I used to grow called red raspberry kush.
Like ecstasy and rain.
Did it taste like raspberries?
It didn't.
I wasn't asking you.
But you wasn't asking anybody, so I just answered anyway.
Boy, this stuff makes me nice and warm.
Yeah, it was.
Well, like
it
that
did
fuzzy
taste like
feeling.
raspberries, honestly. It was pretty good.
Oops, my head's all in the way. There's Kennedy's grave.
There's nothing wrong with your head, Starkey.
I better behave myself.
What numbers you got now? What happened? 3, 5, 20. I'm curious.
I'm in disguise, Leo. I'm fake.
Jackie's home safe. Welcome back, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
Tomb of the Unknown. This should have been Arlington, but most of the headstones down there are missing. Oh, well.
Man, Leo can really get in the stuff there in the chat quick. Richard, what are you doing? Richard, do you copy?
Yes, sir, I do. Getting that glass half empty.
Well,
Half empty.
At least it's different. Is there anybody out there?
I think there is.
The question is,
So,
who?
how much more do you have on your glass? Or are you doing shots?
Well, no, I'm not doing. I don't do vaccinations. So
I know, but you're not calling me, and I'm taking whatever it takes.
I just filled my glass. So
take care of Jigro, booty.
So it is full.
I tried to say something, and I was like trying to formulate the words in my mind, like to come out of my mouth, and I was like trying to speak to Rock Uncle. Thank you.
Yeah. Hello, Rock Uncle. StreamYard is slow tonight.
It's a bit like me then. Okay. Where's my little Pink Floyd? What's a Pink Floyd? Oh no, that was like. People say I'm crazy. Dream of my life away. That's too simple. What else can I do? Give me all kinds of...
Jackie!
Jackie!
Is Jackie back?
Now she talks.
I have to be quiet.
Jackie Evans, you look like a wild person.
I know, I just took my makeup off and brushed my hair.
Love you, Jackie.
I love you, Nate. Hi, Starkey.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi, nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too. I keep missing you.
I know. I'm never on late.
That's kind of whenever I'm done.
Yep.
So did I miss all the
So, yeah,
drama?
good night.
It was a busy night.
Well, I sang a song for Karma, which was like a spiritual song, and like some person came on and
I know, I was there. They got me first.
didn't appreciate what I did. I had to whistle.
Thought so. And you just hopped off real quick or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen The Addams
That's
Family?
what I thought.
Do you know, like the hand called a thing? Well, I can see Jackie's hand on the right, and also I could see it like this thing that remotely resembled a disembodied hand.
Oh.
Rock Uncle says, is everybody ready for the Budweiser virus?
Budweiser gives me migraines. I will not be ready for that one.
I can't see.
William saying, what's up, Keys?
I had a great compliment from my.
Sorry, my mic was off. What's up?
What's up, Keys?
There's nothing up, but I had a great
Hi there.
compliment this
Hi
evening. It's like, have I become a disembodied voice or something?
Hey, me, here you go.
I know, but I was like, my timing sucks, and I'm like, I like to like interject when the time's right. But like, I'm doing my best there. My great grandniece, who's the daughter of my niece, she was just going to bed, and she left this little note on her door because I popped in to see my niece this evening, and I said, I was speaking to her, and I said, I have to go now. Have you got anything else to say? And she said, I love you.
Oh, Meep.
Yeah. And she used to ignore me all the time, but really inside, she like, because she had like issues going on inside her. So I kissed her on the cheek and left her.
Oh.
And her mother heard it in the background and all, and she said, I remember, Uncle Tony, when you used to speak to me like that when I was a child. Because it's like 2 generations of people have crossed here.
Yeah.
And if I wasn't sober at the time, I probably would have like shed a tear.
Oh.
That was such a nice thing because she's such a beautiful person. I mean, she's going to break some hearts in the near future because she's going to be a model one day. But she's not stupid, and she's been through a lot of trouble in her little life. I mean, she's only like 12 years old.
Oh, is that it?
Very tiny.
Look different. My hair looks different today. Hey, AP.
Are we supposed to guess what the munchie is? Yeah, we're ready to fire one up.
I'm hungry. I didn't eat all day.
Well, you should eat something now, Jackie Evans.
No.
Why?
I don't eat this late at night. I was
Just
too
break-
busy at work. I couldn't even take a dinner break. I was so busy at work.
Just break the rules and let the digestive system deal with it while you sleep.
Nah.
I promise you, it does a good job, but
That was funny.
I'm
Rock.
trying to behave because Jackie's in a certain place and I'm in a certain place. Well,
Are we?
I'm in a certain place in whatever the equation is.
Oh, I like that place. It's a good place, mate.
I know.
I know.
I'm trying to compensate for my completely being reckless at the moment. Wrecked.
Oh, why?
Where's my capo? See, the thing about guitar capos is they can change the whole vibrational field of.
Come on, Maggie. Come on.
I'm really surprised, Brian, that the M&Ms aren't on the food pyramid.
Come on.
Really, does M&M equal 33? Really? Come on, Keys.
It's Maggie. Say hi, Maggie.
Cute.
She's so dark chocolate you can't even see her. It's like she doesn't show up on camera very well.
And there's nothing wrong with chocolate color, is there?
It's here though.
Hey, Maggie.
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
I met somebody once whose eyes were chocolate colored, and I thought like chocolate is like chocolate. I mean, you can have Cadbury's chocolate and you can have all the wonderful flavored chocolates in the world, and it's a color of beauty.
Yes.
But they equated the color of their eyes because they were brown to something that was very not nice. But I think they have that person I'm speaking about had beautiful eyes. It's all a matter of perspective.
Now they want Cocoa Puffs. I do like Cocoa Puffs.
Yep, Black Uncle.
You getting tired, Jackie?
I am. I have to be up in 5 hours.
You should rest then.
I should. I can't help it when my meep's on. I want to be up here.
I can't sing because my voice is like too fragile at the moment. Well, it's not that fragile that I couldn't sing, but it's that fragile that I couldn't like project myself at a lower frequency. But that takes some doing to sing at a lower frequency when you're like concerned about the people who live next door to you might actually try to murder you if you wake them up.
Oh, they're still talking about food. I'm hungry.
What said the squirrel? The squirrel. The squirrel. Everybody knows. I'm still behaving, Bob.
Yes, you are.
Who said that?
Starkey.
What did you say? I didn't hear it. I had like a faint echo. It was like a disembodied voice in the background.
Starkey was being snarky.
She said, sing another song.
I can't because I'm trying to roll a cigarette.
Here's Candyland.
I wasn't even singing a song in the first place. I was just like playing something. But the song I was playing was a song called "Let the Child Grow," which
that's the Karma song.
Good night, Diana.
That's the Karma
Take care,
song.
Diana.
Yeah, that's the Karma song. Yeah.
But that's not the song that like invoked Karma's hate from whoever it was.
No, that's the song that makes me cry.
That was the song. I was song called "Under God's Rainbow," which God can be like Darwin or whoever. It was like a generic song.
Mm-hmm.
Jackie is upside down on StreamYard.
I'll flip. Go ahead. There. Is that better?
But you're not on my other monitor.
Am I better now?
I didn't say you never were.
Okay, I'll go back the other way then. There you go.
Jackie, you're not better because the software on your tablet is smarter than like your ability to rotate your camera because it automatically adjusted as you went upside down.
I know. It's my new iPhone 11.
Yeah. That's Bill
For some reason, for some people, she's upside down, though. You're not upside down on mine.
Yeah.
But not on the other monitor, she isn't.
She was for a moment while she tipped their camera, I can tell you that.
Right.
That's the 11?
It's iPhone 11. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just bought it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a few days ago.
But Starkey's in a black hole at the moment. All I can see is like this blackness in the background. It's like
the lights went out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looks like she's digging for worms.
He's one of 250 friends.
I think you nailed that one because if you look at what's on the hand, it's like.
So there's 250 creatures on there with the worm?
No, there were 250 worms in a bucket.
Oh.
Feeding them to feed my plants.
Are they like Ascaris nematodes or something? Or
That strain was...
What was that, mate?
Black widow something.
Ascaris nematodes, but I don't know exactly what they look like under a microscope. To be specific.
These are wheat seeds.
Well, Ascaris nematodes like weed seeds anyway. They're like anything.
I bet you'd eat one if you were hungry enough.
I don't think you'd even be able to see them because they're like so tiny. That is like. That was like. That was like. Something I can't deal with at the moment. That was like very well calculated. It's like, oh my god, I would like it's like predictive programming.
All right, I guess I'm going to sleep.
I might do myself in a minute, Jackie.
Good night, Jackie.
Good night.
Leo is sending you love. Look at all them. You gotta send them some hearts before you go.
Hey, Leo, my Skype is not working, just FYI. When I got my new phone.
What is that?
What is that? What
My
was
Skype's
that?
working.
On my foot.
My Skype's working. My Skype's working. I'm just too terrified to switch it on at this moment in time.
I got my new iPhone and I tried to sign into my Skype. It wouldn't let me. So I'm just telling Leo that because that's how we chat sometimes. So I'm not ignoring you, Leo. I just can't sign in. It won't let me sign in.
I want to know what's on Starkey's previous flower image.
There was a bruise on my foot.
That was like well amplified.
It's just a bruise. I smacked the side of my foot into something, and that's what happened. That's what happens when I bruise.
Wow.
All right. Good night, Bob.
Good night, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
Good night again, guys. How many times I say
Take
good
care.
night tonight?
Good night, Jackie. Take care.
Good night. I'll see you next time.
Stay safe.
Oh, that's
Good night,
definitely.
Jackie.
Bye-bye. Bye, Meepy.
Good night, Jackie.
Good night, Bob.
I
Good
said
night,
it
Jackie.
again.
Say it again.
She's the most bubbliest person I've ever seen on YouTube.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Ah,
Take care,
I love you
Jackie.
guys. All
Much
right.
love.
I'll
Good
talk to
night.
you tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Bob.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye. Email me, Meep.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
will, Jackie.
Okay. Oh, I can't hit the button.
Just go. Go. Beat it.
Welcome back, Brenda. We got some animal cookies.
That's my farm.
Like happy people.
Richard, did you already drink it all?
No, Starkey's showing like a little cookery tray, you know, like the little bacon tray when she made a little happy pastry friends.
Yeah. Why do I need to refill and keep going?
Well,
of course.
Why not? I mean,
Are you?
what if you can't drink tomorrow?
I need the previous image because they were like quite
Good
happy
point.
with my psyche at the moment.
Good point.
I mean, I'm just trying to look out for you.
I know, but I need like not the bad image that Starkey's posted. I need the previous one with like the little happy pastry figures.
As long as you don't have to get up too early.
I appreciate that, bro. Good looking out.
I'm always looking out for people. Even though they can't see it, I'm still doing it.
I try to avoid people personally. Who hiccuped then? Who burped?
I'm sorry.
I heard it because I'm wearing studio headphones, Sennheiser.
Excuse me.
That's fine. I just like curiosity killed the meep.
Meep.
Am I doing all right, Bob? I'm not like getting too reckless.
No, you're fine.
I think you're in complete control.
Yeah. Control. I remember
Control.
that.
Just don't be falling and hurting yourself.
Let me. I can't. I'm on a three-legged chair, so that's like a.
I was gonna say, sit down, put your seatbelt on.
Oh, Bob. By the way,
if I put my seatbelt on, I'll be arrested.
No. I mean, strap yourself to the chair. I mean, put your seatbelt on.
Just like.
You don't want to get hurt.
Hey, Bob.
What was that? Yeah.
Did you take a look at those few videos from today from Roy?
The ones you sent me, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Yep. I actually saved it to my current event playlist.
I think it's probably a good source. That's what helps is eyes out there.
Yeah, exactly.
I think eyes are a wonderful thing. Imagine what you could like possibly not do with our eyes.
Eyes are like it's like eyes
that's what
are
we
like
want.
Eyes are beautiful things, you know.
When they're open.
To the soul. Yeah, when they're open. Well, I don't know. I've seen some that are open that look like cattle, so I don't know.
Well, I'm thinking of my current view of the screen. You see, it's like magnified.
Magnified eyes.
Magnified images that are coming through my eyes.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
It means I'm wasted.
My dog's feet.
Oh, okay, that's what it looked like up there, right?
Toe beans.
Did you share that link anywhere, Bob?
Just to my current event.
Okay.
You can drop it in chat if you want.
I'd have to go dig for it.
I can get it if you want.
I even went to the other guy's Facebook page, even though I don't have a Fed book. But there was nothing there except for Roy, you know.
Mm.
So I think he is ex-military.
I think I'm running out of originality right at this moment.
You want me to sing?
That would help.
Okay, what can you play?
Absolutely nothing.
What's up, Jason? Did you want me to get that link, or you got it?
I like Meep. He's cool.
Yeah.
I'm freezing.
You're freezing?
It's so cold.
We'll throw a log on the fire.
I don't have a log fire in here.
You have a blanket?
I got a guitar.
Okay, guitar, that'll keep you warm. Depends on how hard you play them strings.
I know.
It's got wires that vibrate and give music.
Keep going.
What can this thing be that I found?
Going with a shortage of the shipping volumes.
Oh, there's a shortage of the shipping volumes.
So we talking about keys?
Majestic tunes.
No, I'm talking about a song with Rush.
No, I mean that video. That the one with the shipping containers.
And I'm in no hurry. I'd rather be a Marine.
All right, and the military checkpoints.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So whatever, you know, that's pretty much how I think they're gonna start out doing things, and then it'll escalate from there.
Whatever.
Because, you know, everybody's sick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Starkey doing? She's like doing this like weird stretching motion. I'm like directly on StreamYard chat now.
Oh God,
Yeah,
not that
Bunny.
one again. They do help each other get rid of those bugs.
Well, she's helping herself by scratching her nose.
Wow.
But she's hiding behind because I can see, you know, the label like Keith Truth or Truth Seeker 2020 or Meep or Richard Barbara and Starkey. She's hiding behind. She's hiding behind the green label.
I probably can't sing that good anymore, Meep.
No, me.
Not with one paralyzed vocal cord. I probably could, but
You just gotta go for it. You know, just.
Sound
What the
like a
hell?
drill.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was sharpening my knife.
Well, I'm glad I'm your friend.
I dropped a link in the chat.
I'm on
Check out that
StreamYard.
video.
I was paying attention. Get that stuck.
Fukushima 9-year anniversary on the 11th. Thanks, Ryan. Wow. 311.
Do you know what that sounds like?
What does that sound like?
Something from the 1950s, from the BBC Radiophonic Workshop. When I was not an algorithm.
Hey, look at Starkey. Is that Starkey?
That's Starkey. Years ago.
Starkey?
Well, icon. Let me focus back on YouTube.
You better focus.
Well, you don't look much different than what you're doing now, Starkey.
I know.
Fukushima on the 11th.
Have a good night, Sandy.
You know all that stuff's in the water.
What stuff?
See that one.
Fukushima.
If I was called Starkey.
You'd what?
I'm working on it. I would live in the parky.
Swimming with the sharkies.
And no malarkey.
And then I'd have to say, hey, 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 hey. Oh, Starkey. I'm trying to behave myself. Because there's certain connotations, like what that name invokes.
That's my name invoke.
Much love, Sandy.
I'm trying to keep this confidential.
Night, Sandy.
Still want the favor.
And then she said, just lay it bare. And I said, I do not dare. Why has everyone gone quiet?
Letting you sing.
But I wasn't singing. I was like, I was something else from another place, from another.
Let's try some animated backgrounds on your green screen.
I've tried it. You can't do anything extra besides like some very basic ones, free version. So until I pay for StreamYard, this is what I play with.
Probably the same because I paid for mine. I didn't try it. I was just wondering.
I was an emoji from the planet Boji.
Okay.
That's about as far as it goes with that one, Bob.
Ella says quack quack.
Richard, checking on you. Are you in the barn?
I think he's researching.
Did he fall through the roof?
He's researching the moon.
One day.
He's definitely always researching. I have a hard time keeping up with the videos he sends me all the time.
No, I'm looking at something real quick. Hold on.
You were right, Bob.
Yeah. He's on it.
Yeah, too much reading in one day. I'm still waiting for my new glasses. You know?
Yeah.
Should have been like 2 days ago, but good night, Sandy. Take care.
Sandy was on mic before, wasn't she? Why did she disappear?
Yep.
Well, I guess when she has to go, she has to go. I was dismissing some notifications.
Good night, Sandy.
You rest well, Sandy. And then there was silence in the world of Hushiba.
What you got up there, Richard?
Good night, Sandy.
I haven't checked my email lately. Got anything new?
What did you think of that anyways, Bob?
What's that?
The videos
Oh, that? Yeah.
What do you think?
That's exactly what I expected.
And then, it just gets deeper, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I know. I seen this all coming years ago.
Mm-hmm.
See it happen in other countries. Just watching it unfold in front of us.
Who's responsible for the delay?
What?
Somebody's
Richard.
causing a delay.
What you got there, Richard?
What does it look like?
Looks like a handful. Just freshly cut.
It's pretty.
Looks like beautiful flowers to me.
Yeah, wife's holding the bouquet.
Nice.
Yeah.
Throw it.
It's the only bouquet ever worth buying.
Gorgeous.
Darky.
It looks pretty grotesque to me. It doesn't look like anything. It's like if you look in the middle, right at the top, there's like a set of eyes that says like, "What the hell am I doing here?" Just below the eye, and below Richard Borba, there's a set of eyes that you probably can't see because it's a perception issue.
Can you do a close-up, Richard?
Well, it's not Richard. I was relating it in relation to Richard's. I was trying to relate it in relation to the letter. Oh, she bloody well moved the picture, so I can't do it anyway. I was like comparing. I was like calibrating in real time to the best of my ability, and that all I got is like this pink flower.
Oh yeah.
Starkey's trying to spin me out, and she's doing a good job.
Did you get that link in the chat, Keys?
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Is that from Roy?
Well, how did Richie manage to post the same bloody thing?
It's from another channel. No.
Well, if that's synchronicity, I think I want to just hide away and hide in a hole somewhere. found myself beneath the silent sun. I can only possibly squeak the next line. Because there's like a variable between falsetto, like actually high octave, full on. I may have gone too far with this one. Anunnaki was on screen then.
Are you watching it, Keys?
Hi, Leo.
Wow.
Bob, can you stream my new song if I post a link?
Can I what? Play yours? Yeah, go ahead.
Let me just find it, because I... One moment.
Is that your picture, Richard?
That would be the sun on the 2012 on the day of the eclipse, and that is when the eclipse happened in 2012. So they literally were chemming the skies. There's the sun. Sorry about glare, it's the light in the house. And then there is the sun with the moon covering it. It was like just before, it was like about halfway. This was in 2012.
It's that one, Bob. I kind of like it.
What?
What
Okay.
stats you posted there? It's like... I'm speechless. It's like... what was the song about? A big baboon? It might have been
I don't know.
PG-13.
The only one that's coming to my head is from Jungle Book, where the orangutan starts singing about being a king of the jungle.
I know, but it wasn't that. It was like something more like jungle-ish as far as acoustic drums is concerned. Big baboon, big baboon. What was it? For the hell, I can't remember what it is. I blame my niece.
You should blame yourself.
Why?
Your niece didn't forget it.
She offered it me. I'm not about the whiskey.
You should have had 3 or 4.
The same with your silly micromanagement. Why does the rain fall from the sky? Why does a tear fall from my eye? Why do the people all around believe they wear a crown? Yes, why do the people in this town think they wear a crown? And what makes this mob think they're so special? How can they think there's something new? It's the same old story with no glory. micromanaged brain. When you all talk and act the same with your silly micromanaged brain. Why, tell me, why do you laugh at them? And why do you treat them like a fool? When you're the one to follow orders, they'll eat you up for lunch. You're the one to follow orders, they'll eat you up for lunch. Why do you laugh in derision? And why do you want to see us fall? And why are your hearts so black? Why this attack? You're so small, we'll watch you crawl. And why are your hearts so black? Why this attack? You're so small, we're gonna see you crawl. Yes, why are your hearts so black? We're gonna watch you fall.
I should have concluded with the words crawl, and thank you, Bob.
You're welcome.
Yay!
Thank you, Starkey.
Very welcome.
It was about horrible people
Yes.
who are not actually in this room at the moment.
Meep, was that you?
It was.
Yep.
Awesome.
It was me on a different day.
On a different day.
On a different day when I had a different way.
Were you different?
I was sober.
Hodge, if you're still in here, thank you. I'll have to watch that later. It's pretty long.
Oh, I thought you were watching it. Yeah, I put it to watch later too. 'Cause I can't listen to it right now.
Nope.
I quite like the part, why do you laugh in derision?
There's my watermelons.
Black seeds.
You don't see them anymore.
Why do you laugh in derision? No, I'm gonna like completely explode here, so I better calm down.
Yeah, everyone liked it. Me.
I liked it as well, Bob. I thought I did. Like some of my songs I don't like. I've listened to them afterwards and I think I don't like that, but I like that one a lot.
Well, why don't you do it some more?
I thought about that, but it would be like, what else do we do to it?
He needs is like a real recording studio.
Yeah.
I know, but even a real recording studio couldn't actually extend the concept of the song. It's like, I think, like I've sang about 3 verses, like 3 different. The only thing I could do is add like a lead guitarist in the middle of it, but I don't play lead guitar. I don't know if people know what I'm on about, but.
Yeah.
It's whoa.
Whoa.
The only thing a studio would have is like more expensive microphones than me and like engineers who know more about audio compression than what I do. I'm trying not to get technical, but like things like low frequency drop-offs and like mid-range frequencies and the way like de-esser, which are really compressors, interact with vocals and the placement, where to place them, and that's why I'm not even going to like attempt to even speak about that at the moment, because it's all data. that's why I say, why do I? I'm not going to even say it because I'm like thinking musically. Why is everyone gone quiet?
Because
Go
we're
on,
listening
Tom.
to you.
I know, but it's not. Why, tell me, why do you laugh at me?
I don't.
I know. And why?
I do regularly.
And why? Yeah, but you laugh at me in a nice way, Starkey.
I don't think she's laughing at you.
She's laughing with me. Why? I'm singing in a bloody A minor chord now. And I'm going to wake the people up next door. Do you know, I'd like to explode at the moment.
Well, they need to be woken up, don't they?
If I wake them up, they're going to wake me up with like a ferocity of rage. They're going to like beat me up or something.
I know my neighbors need to be woke up, but I know it's way too late for them.
Who's yawning? Who's yawning?
I think they're already gone.
No, I had a yawn then on the text on the in my ears.
It twant me.
That's weird. I was standing outside doing that video today. Actually, 2 of them.
Jim Starkey reminded me then of the song I wrote like that one, like, it never ceases to amaze me the way people fall for my place. It was a song I wrote called well, actually I can't remember what the song was called, but it was called something. It was called,
I know exactly what you're talking about now.
You do?
Yeah, perfect explanation.
Go on then.
It was called something. You just explained it.
It wasn't called something. It was called a specific thing. It was called, like, it had a title.
Something had a title. Got it.
My song had a title, and I'm trying to relate it, but it reminded me of you, Starkey. Like, well,
Starkey had a title. Ooh.
No.
Starkey was queen.
No. It reminded me of you at that moment, at that pivotal moment in time when you.
Starkey was about to be queen, and you just dashed all her hopes.
I'm fucked then.
Queen Starkey, she had a title.
It's the end of the world as we know it now.
And I feel fine.
Well, I don't.
Why not? I thought you were drinking. You should feel good. You should feel better than fine.
Well, you're stoned and you don't.
I know, and I feel fine.
I don't want to quote a Beatles song at the moment.
Dear.
This is gonna like with all this room text at the moment, like this moment in time.
What if we put up all these giant windmills to make the Earth spin around?
That's a diversion tactic.
Doesn't it already spin?
That's a
What if
diversion
we're trying
tactic.
to make it spin faster then?
No, I won't let this go.
What if we drive faster?
I'd rather drive in reverse and get back to the point where I was before. Which I can't absolutely remember what it was about.
Hey, there's Mike. I thought Mike crashed. What's up, Mike?
Mike says the eyes of the sky.
The eye.
Well, I'm more like focused on my ears. Well, like what I had like 45 seconds ago.
What did you hear 45 seconds ago?
That's the problem. I can't remember what the detail was.
You want to see a little Starkey? Let's see if it comes up. There she is.
There was more to it than that.
Judas Priest, Electric Eye.
But did you just please sing about Starkey?
It's a little Starkey. Look how fat I was.
That's quite adorable, Starkey.
Look at that little baby.
Oh, here's an older one.
Can imagine what, like, years later she becomes to be
Oh,
such
you can't
a
hardly see
nightmare.
that one. I know, right? Who knew? It's like the Jaws theme song should have been playing. Dun 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 dun.
I was like, I can see your little hair pop out the top.
That's only a part of it. That's only the part that's not wrapped up. Ooh. I don't think that picture will show up.
Well, I'm still waiting, but there's nothing happening at the moment.
Why aren't you doing anything to make something happen?
Well, what the hell can I do about it? Like, I'm not like the Wizard of Oz.
Fudge if I know.
What?
Bob's wondering what the hell's going on. Well, all I can see is like some like contrail displacements in the back of the screen, and like maybe the slight sound of a bong.
Nice.
I know, I finally got pictures off of my camera.
Well, they were lost, you told me.
No, I lost one of the ones on my current camera. I have like 3 cameras.
And I looked into that. ESOS data recovery, there's like specific like recovery protocols, and one of them is after reformat. I did my homework today. But nobody knows what the hell we're on the phone.
Reheat.
The bottom line is whether it's like a SD card or a DVD. Oh my God! How can I have like such problems relating such simple terms as a
chemtrails?
What? No, not
Sounds
chemtrails.
like a bad striker.
I think I've drank something that doesn't agree with. What's the thing that goes inside a hard drive that spins round? That's silver in color. I give up. Well, it's certainly round in shape, but it's.
I don't know. I'm spinning the wheel on my lighter right now.
Yeah, I'm having problems accessing my like internal database. That's like completely. But well, like trying to keep the YouTube terms of agreement at the moment.
Just use a torch.
Yeah.
Platter. Well, I'm gonna have to look this up. Like, if I use Google and like in a hard drive, what is the disk called that spins round? Begins with P. Cryptic clue. This is a quiz. Begins with P. And it extends with L. Because I'm thinking of Klaatu Nano Nictai, like, you know, the ZDF stuff still. That's where my mind's like cross connection.
Did you take that? You take that picture, Starkey?
That one? Yeah.
Nice.
I took most of these.
What's you taking? Oh, it's skies.
That's on the beach.
Well, you look very neat, very neat, very nice on that beach, Starkey.
That's my home.
That looks like a beach.
It is.
Well, you live
This
on a
guy's
beach.
a little scary for a beach, though.
I've seen it look worse. I have worse pictures on here of it somewhere. All these pictures have been the same. Any of the beach pictures have been the same, like this one. I showed this one earlier.
Over all the years and years and years. Oh, man, I've deleted so many pictures. It's crazy.
That's the same
Just
beach.
keep weeding them out.
This is
Richard's on it all the time.
same beach, other side. That side of the beach is down like on the left side of there. That nuclear power plant's around that corner, that cove on the other side of it.
Mm.
And there's no land out there, like that dark mass out behind the water isn't land. The land stops there and then goes back up the other direction. That's just...
Is that what it says? I defy you!
This picture I showed earlier too, where there's like weird...
What
I don't remember where I was, but you can see where the clouds are just kind of weirdly rolling over the top of the hills there, over the top of my head. And you're like driving into this socked in wall of like fog, smog, something.
Driving into the fog. What time is it? 6 or 7, maybe an hour away from.
Same beach.
It's the same beach. The thing is, if I do enough made just 7 shape, how the hell did that work on that position? But it did.
That's that other side again, when it's not all crazy dark.
Here goes the link in the chat. Someone wants to click it. Come on up. What's going on, you guys, with your microphones off? What are you doing over there? The glass is empty?
Mine's not.
Sorry about that. I was over at the gas station.
Oh, no problem.
Ran out of fuel.
Well, I ran out of fuel.
Yep. My letter's about ready to run out of fuel.
Folding laundry. Brenda is listening and folding laundry at 12:00. No, wait a minute. 12:09?
I was gonna say, that was a long time. Yeah, 108.
Yeah, it was weird, Richard, if you're listening. When I was out there looking up at the moon, they did a real wide radius a complete round circle chemtrail around the moon. Not close to it, far away from it. Usually they just spray in front of it.
I'm laughing at Stokey like.
Tour of California.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
Yes, they did the same thing here. I didn't know if my camera picked it up, but there was like a halo around it, but it was way around it, the outside. How'd you like my orange sun simulator?
It's related. It's related to the Hotel California, but like I'm on about like, getting wasted with that.
Wow.
All I can't see is like a puff. I don't know how she's disguising the puff of smoke that's supposed to be coming from above her head.
That's the black screen or the green screen.
Blue, black.
Right.
Scrying mirror.
It doesn't work like that. If you interfere with the CGI, it normally like manifests in a really abstract way.
There's a way you can fine tune that, Starkey. You go into the settings. Did you know that?
Yep.
But she doesn't need to because it's not showing. But I can hear like the sound of the. I don't want to say because I don't want to draw attention to it.
There's a set in there though. When she picks a picture to show, she can actually slide the bar across and make herself disappear, so you can see the screen. Then she.
I know
do the opposite as well.
But the certain kinds of
I've done that.
There's certain kinds of technology where every atom will subside into or abide into something visible.
Yep. Where'd she go? And to fine tune, you gotta go like one notch at a time, to get it to the best. Sometimes you can get rid of that fuzziness. Come back.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Wow, look at you.
What?
Well,
no, not you. Look up over top of you. Don't spill it.
Well, at least she's still a voice.
Red wine. Yeah.
That's right.
Boy, everybody must be getting tired.
Copyright
Stop. Oh, you're right. I'll delete that part. It's true though. I go into my editor and it says the video is too large to edit. So
You commented on one of my videos, Bob.
yeah, the one I played. I played it.
Laughing? Why is Stokey laughing in the back?
Because you seem so surprised.
I haven't been to Meeps in a long time. That's what I was saying before. I try to make my rounds everywhere. And being I played your video tonight, shared it with everybody. I was already there. So, of course, I'm going to like it and comment.
But I don't nobody pay attention to I act like I reply according to what's the word? Autopilot.
Hey, Bob.
Yep. What's up?
Check your emails. I sent you a couple.
Okay.
Bobby sent you an email.
Hello. Hello.
Hola.
You want to see a cool video?
Do it up.
This is where I'd like to go back real soon and just stay there permanently. All right.
Let's check it out.
It's a beautiful place. Well, I mean, it could be better, but
You want me to do the oldest one first, or the last one you sent first? Or all of them? One of them?
can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Just the two most recent ones would be good.
Okay.
So you don't take up a lot of time.
All right.
What's up, blood?
Pow! Blood X in the house.
They're so pretty.
I had to throw this up real quick. Gotta show Blood X some love.
What's this about? I can see.
They are my friends.
It's a nice place in the woods.
Yep. That's what I like, Bob.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean?
They look like llamas.
Yep.
Llamas?
They're not llamas.
They look like very large llamas. It's like he replied like 20 seconds later.
They were by my camp all the time.
What a very wonderful creatures.
Yes, they are. I feel bad for them, as I do for the rest of us.
What, are they in danger?
Well, of course they are, just like us.
No. Are they in danger of like specific people within their immediate vicinity from like hurting them?
Well, I guess during hunting season they are.
Well, that's not endangered. It's like if you know, like rhinos when they try and take their tusks away from them. Ivory, the showpieces.
They don't have ivory.
I know, and that's why I wonder why they're in danger.
Well,
what I'm trying to say is you can be concerned about something, and you can be concerned about something when it goes against the balance of nature. But
right.
when it's like survival, people, animals tend to.
Wildlife is very important, as is people, you know.
Well, here's the video from Richard Borba.
All right.
Doomed from the start. Experts say the Trump administration's coronavirus response was never going to work. Go figure. Did you want me to play that video or?
I think I should eat something because I'm going to pass out in a minute.
You should.
Uh-oh. Yeah, grab something to eat.
That'll probably help, won't it?
Not really, but it feels better with a full stomach.
You might get sick later, but you know.
Yeah, let me throw this up here real quick because Blood X in the house. What's up?
Or I could just like explode. That's the sound.
That's the sound.
That's the sound.
We're gonna make America great again, and we're gonna keep it great.
We're gonna make America great. Living from that day.
Sorry if I missed your message in the chat. I was busy looking at this article. Oh,
I was trying to behave myself.
I'll check that out too, Hodge. All right, let me check this out. We got the Trump administration's strategy to combat COVID-19. The novel coronavirus began. What?
Who's choking me in the background is what I want to know.
Choking?
I had it, like, definitively.
That would be ice in liquor.
I think by the look of the current picture of Starkey, it might have been her.
Not me.
Anyway, what it's saying is they began to relatively simply focus, trying to keep it out of the United States. In service of that goal, the White House issued drastic travel restrictions, imposed mandatory quarantines, and repeatedly told the public that these steps were working. We have contained this, I won't say airtight, but pretty close airtight, White House economic advisor Larry Kudlow said in a television interview February 25th, echoing Trump's tweeted declaration that the virus was very much under control in the United States. But it wasn't the administration. Rosy messaging. Let's see. Well, the current USA policy to deny visas to travelers from China to quarantine returning Americans is not the right approach.
Isn't it so nice how they're up front with us and tell us everything and the truth?
Tell us about this article, because you've already read it, right?
I didn't even get as far as you did, and I had to send it to you right away. That's why I was telling you I was like, I'm working on something.
Gotcha.
I just started to read it, and I was like, I think Bob would want to read this.
Yeah.
Over $8 billion.
Yeah, but it's already here in the United States, so that goal was kind of shot.
That's
kind of a mute point that was saw. That's the reason I wanted to throw it out there. I was looking at that going, really? Come on, guys. How is everybody just like got blinders on?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged.
Let's see what you got over here. Coronavirus. Woman in 70s becomes first virus fatality in UK. Wow, there goes.
That was
UK
I grabbed that one. I didn't know if Meep. I thought maybe Meep would have already heard about this by now.
It wasn't my auntie, I can tell you that.
A woman with underlying health conditions has become the first person in the UK to die after testing positive for coronavirus.
Maybe she had other underlying health conditions like that were like superimposed upon her by like certain.
Well, that's just it. I mean, we've always had so many deaths every year from the regular flu, right?
Yeah.
And it was the people who had compromised immune systems to the point where a flu would take them out.
Yeah, and oh my God, she died of like coronavirus, like like.
Right.
Hype.
Right. That's exactly right. But the point is, though, they're quarantining places. Are people being forced? Yeah, I just said in that last article, right?
based on a fallacy, Bob. It's a bloody well agenda, and they're like, it's called false flag, and they're like, the governments around the world, whether it's the British government, the American government, the Israeli government, or whatever government you want to concern yourself with.
So this is a false flag, you think?
I suspect.
Okay, then what do you think the false flag is to accomplish?
Eugenics, because there's like people in high places who are like trying to wipe people out, and
Exactly.
yeah.
That's why we talk about it. It's not to bring people down or anything, but this is stuff that people do need to know, but not get all upset about it and dwell on it and all that. But
I know,
this is the real news.
Yeah, and you get these people that say, well, you're just scaremongering, and it's like somebody walking down the rail track and saying there's like a locomotive heading towards you, and they say, well, you're just scaremongering, and if get out the way, and they think, all right, well, don't. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry about that. I didn't realize I had a banner up there.
All right.
Yeah, I hear you, but now we have a case in the UK, so that can just be spreading out like it did here.
Yeah.
Now it's all over the United States. You know what I mean? Just stay safe, take care, keep your eyes peeled.
You just have to measure, like, as respects percentages, the regular influenza virus in relation to the coronavirus.
Blood X. Hey, why don't you come up and say hi, Blood X? Say hello to everybody. I'll drop the link.
It would help.
You don't have to. It would. We rated him a couple times. He was
Don't
on
bring me
when I was on
down.
the live stream.
I know, yeah.
No.
Ooh.
And the problem is,
I'll tell you once more.
Don't bring me down.
The problem is, even in my 57, which I thought I was 58 at the time, but apparently I'm 57. I calculated it today. I'm a year younger than what I thought I was. I was more articulate even then, like after a skinful, than what I am now, which tells me that my defenses are down.
Yeah, that's right, Starkey. There it is.
I want a tank.
You want it? Yeah.
I do, but I want it to like shoot paintballs so that I can have 2 tanks and then me and a friend can shoot each other with paintballs. Doesn't that sound like fun? We could have like 600 acres and we could just plow all over the place, including over the top of each other.
Deja vu.
How about like bazooka paintballs?
That sounds like fun. Could you imagine the range you could get? See, Ella will play tank paintball with me.
Yeah. And then you would just like full body suits, like chest protectors from like a motorcycle and like the headgear from the paintball kit, you know, and just have like a safety zone. You can't get X amount close. You got to be a certain distance away so you don't pummel somebody.
That's perfect.
Hit upside the head with a watermelon.
I also want a moat around my house someday, but in the lazy river format, so I can be in there with my inner tube and my margaritas and my bong and whatnot, just float around for the rest of the afternoon. If only.
I assure you, paintballs will be used soon.
Well, they could be clay. They could be dirt. I really don't care. I'd shoot anything at you. Except maybe the explosive rounds.
Heavy-duty water balloons.
Watermelons! We could have a reason to grow pumpkins.
Oh yeah, I'm growing pumpkins this year.
We'll just make gigantic potato guns for the top of it. I wonder how far we could launch a potato out of a tank.
Ooh, far away, and that would really hurt.
I remember making a cannon out of tin cans. You cut like half the top off of one can, then you do this. You put them together opposite, and you tape them together. And the top one you open all the way, and you like dip the tennis ball in some rubbing alcohol, light on fire, so it burns all the hairs off, and it swells up a little bit. You drop it. Well, first you take a cap full of rubbing alcohol, dump it in the top, and swish it so it goes all the way down to the bottom of the can. And of course, you have a little holder. Drop the ball in it, and you just like put the lighter by the hole, and the thing, boom! It just appear up in the sky.
That's weird. We do the same thing, but we would use the can that holds the tennis balls, and we would just make a little hole in the side. Instead of using rubbing alcohol, we use Rossignol lighter fluid for the Zippo. Just put a little bit down there, and you run a little stream, so it was like a wick from far away, and it would make like a poof, like a mortar. And it was like you said, we'd shoot up, and you'd lose sight of it. That's how high it would go up. You never got in trouble.
Yep. Right.
This sounds like a lot of fun.
It was. And then it went to aluminum cans.
That's why we call it the good old days. Now, you try to do something like that, and you're called a T. Wrist.
Yeah. Come on, Upload X. Missed your message if you replied. I'll drop the link again.
I wonder if we take out some of the electronics and like the inside of a tank, you could put like a kegerator in there so you could drive around. No, that'd be bumpy. That would shake that shit up constantly. Ew.
Not if you had wine.
I know you'd have to do wine or hard alcohol. I don't really drink anymore, but that doesn't really sound like it's much fun. At least you wouldn't get like having to pee like every 5 seconds. You need to put in like bedpans too.
And if you're out in the big old field, you didn't have to worry about smashing anything because there's nothing to smash. You're out in the middle of nowhere.
Exactly. Just run over the top of each other. You're both in a tank. It's fine.
Okay, see now you're onto something. Now you got an entrepreneur business going right there. Now you got a chance to be a gazillionaire doing something like that. You know how many people would pay to do that? I would.
Do you know how much insurance would cost for something like that?
But if you have them sign a waiver, you're good.
Yeah, that's true. I could do it privately, but someday you'd need insurance because someday somebody with a bigger lawyer than you would come for you. It sounds like fun, though. I could totally get away with doing that, having fun with it.
I think I'd be more to make a motocross track. Huge.
You could surround the cars with airbags, and then they could just play bumper cars off of each other, rubber walls, and bang, 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 all the way down. Oh, could you imagine the barf everywhere? Oh, God, that would make you sick. I watched this downhill bike race on snow the other day, and everyone like crashed, and it was like a giant pile up all the way up the hill. It was almost hilarious. I just can't believe who would decide to go like downhill. I think it was France. I think it's France's biggest downhill race or something. But who would decide to go downhill on snow on a bike with like thousands of other people.
Yeah, doesn't sound.
The likelihood of being upright at the end is reduced for every person you put on the trail. In a tank, smoking in a tank. Yeah, you'd need some good filtration on a tank. You'd need to put in an exhaust fan for sure. Probably have to exhaust down through the floorboards and underneath it, though, so that you can't get pummeled by a potato through it. I wonder if you dent a tank, like real tank, with a potato launcher. Probably not. Wow, everyone got really quiet. Shh.
I think it's firing the whole time.
Bubble, bubble,
Hmm.
bubble. Ooh.
Time for Keys to turn his mic back on. Hunting wabbits.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Yep. Elmer Fudd. Huh?
I think the potato would smash first. Yeah, I think the potato would be like mashed potatoes. But you could literally do this in a potato field and then just plant after you run over it with a tank.
Whoops.
Hello.
My bad.
What's up?
I was just looking through videos.
Anything good?
Oh yeah, I got lots of videos.
One of your videos?
Yeah, I was looking through mine. They're not on
You pick one
YouTube.
out. I was gonna say you can pick one out and share one if you want.
See if I can find one.
You never
I'm
did
gonna
answer
mute-
me though.
What?
About today's date, 3/5. I mean, did anything go on that matched up? Like, did 3/4?
Well, let's see. Let me look real quick. Let's see. Bernie, what is that clown's name again? Bernie Sanders, like Colonel Sanders. He was here this evening or this afternoon, whatever. Let me look. Well, there you go. Okay. Bernie equals 35. Can you hear me?
I heard you.
Bernie equals 35 in 3 ciphers. And today's date, which is still here in Arizona because of my time zone, the year 20. Wait a second. Let me see here. No. Let me look at his last name. So I know this is how they do it.
What happened?
I'm here. Hang on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Where did meat go?
Yeah, I don't know. You might be done for the night. You know, when you after you eat, after you're done drinking, you eat.
Mm-hmm.
Then you
Yep.
pass out.
Yep. I was popping out some numbers. Yeah. So you nailed that one, huh?
Yeah, Sanders. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I need to know Bernie's. I know he's got to have a middle name. That'll tell me the story. All right, Bernie. Bernard. See? Bernard Sanders. That's what I'm looking for.
Just still on 311.
Let's see here. Bernard. Trying to see if he was here by the numbers. That's how they do it. I don't see anything. Not yet, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but look. Bernie was born in 41. Imagine that. They love that number 41. 78 years old. I don't see a middle name for him. Some people don't. His spouse is Deborah Schilling. I did some work on Joe Biden's bus. I thought that was pretty comical. Joe Biden's bus.
And what do you come up with?
That's crazy. Got so much stuff on here, it's ridiculous. I have work on here I haven't even finished yet. It's like one of my biggest problems is my eyes are bothering me. Still waiting for my glasses. Let's see here. Where is it?
Silly Webbit tricks are for kids.
Okay. I guess what I should do is this down here like that, and then I'll show you the bus, okay? So nobody thinks I'm lying. Or whatever they think.
Hey Faith, how you doing?
You just can't make this stuff up here. All right. Let's go back over here. Let me find the right one first. Whoops. Yeah, here we go. Just can't make it up. You ready to see this? Hello.
No.
No, you don't want to see it?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I thought you were asking if I did see it.
All right, here we go.
Yep.
Here's old Creepy Joe. Here's his bus. It says Battle for the Soul of the Nation. Text WIN to 30330. And also on his bus, it says no malarkey. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, let's go down to this. No malarkey. 115. Like Masonic. Text WIN is 115. Battle for the Soul of the Nation. That's the most important one. 119. Like the Star of David. 119. That's funny. His middle name is Robinette. That's hilarious. Joseph Robinette Biden. 118. Big number. Text WIN to 30330. Oh boy. 57, Scottish Rite. 47, White House, government, Trump. Master plan is also 119, like Star of David. Text WIN is also 223, like the Synagogue of Satan. Donald's 119 in the Jewish cipher. Masonic is 223. Trump's 47. Government's 47. White House 47. John Kerry, that is one evil person right there. 119, Star of David 47. Yep. So this is what we're after right now. We're in the battle for the soul of our nation. That's how I take it too. Right there. You know what I mean, Bob?
Yep. What about those writings on the bus? Have you tried seeing what comes out of that? The soul of the nation? What does that really mean?
That's
I'm
what
sure
I
it
just
means
showed
something.
you.
Okay, then what about the win? It says text win to
Yeah.
3, so what about win? What's
Didn't
win?
you see it?
Okay, I didn't see.
Text WIN.
Okay, I didn't see it there. All right.
115 is, Masonic killing. 74 Masonic. 38 like murder.
Got it.
113 like Scottish. Yep. But like text WIN to 30330. I count that as 36. 33 plus 3, you know. Yep. And that's what they're at right now, the master plan. 119. This is their code, folks. Not mine. These people are sick. And they put it right out there in front of everybody, you know. But nobody knows these things. I mean, I never knew these things before. Oh, what's that? Network nuns? That's kind of strange. Never seen that. Yeah, so that's pretty crazy. No malarkey. Oh, absolutely none at all, right? Anyways, that's enough looking at lizards. They're just evil people, you know. No doubt about it. They are evil. That's right, Hodge.
Three Finker, hello, how you doing?
Hey, Three Finker. Say that 10 times real quick, please.
So Brian Griffin. And you're right, Tango. Folks are not prepared.
Yep. They do put the hints out there for folks, but like myself, I never used to watch The Simpsons, and you know what I mean? I just wasn't a TV person. I was always outside. That is my element. I like being outside.
Yeah.
I enjoy it outside. Calico. But I don't enjoy it outside like I used to because of what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm sure it goes with all of us here that are.
Yeah, that's it, Starkey. I know I've hit a nerve with the military and the Air Force around here, and I don't care. I do not care.
My mom used to work on those planes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy looking.
Just imagine those TR-3Bs and 4s, and who knows what else they got. We're talking, I don't know, what is it, 5,000, 6,000 miles an hour? Yep. Richard?
Uh-oh.
Richard, you want to see the ship in the sky again, creating weather? That's not real, that's photoshopped, man. That was straight from a Walmart parking lot here in Arizona. Yep. Where'd you go, Richard? Are you making wine?
Right. Hope feeling better, Calico.
M&M deficient.
He loves his M&Ms, I tell you.
Hey, I'm reading Brian's. I'm reading that. I have some friends that I've known for a long time, and basically when I was a kid, this church that I went to when I was like 13 or 14, I met this girl named Jackie, and I know her whole family. And she, later down the road, she married this guy. Yeah, dude is he's in the club, that's for sure. He's the guy I was telling you about he told me to take his bike and, ride it, work on it. And he just handed the cash over and, I just repaired what needed to be done on it because it sat for so long. And I mean, this bike was probably like 50 grand, maybe more. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, he's in the club, It is what it is. I haven't talked to him in years. She divorced him. Yep. Richard, did you fall out? You must have.
Yep. Told you he's hanging out with me right now.
But yeah, The Simpsons,
What?
That dude used to watch Family Guy all the time. So when I came back when I moved back to Arizona, we stayed there. I called his house the White House. It even had the black and white checkered floor,
Mm-hmm.
But The Simpsons, you can't deny it. Simpsons is 47. Let's see what this equals. Family Guy. Family Guy's 47 and 119. Wow. Uh-huh. That's how people look at me sometimes.
Yep.
It's a learning process, I guess. Everything is a learning process. Everybody has to learn their own way, whatever. Does anybody here remember what is? So I have to look it up. What is Trump's daughter's name? I mean, I know it's not his real daughter, but
Ivanka.
Ivanka Trump.
Wait, is that one the lady? Is that the mom?
I thought that was
No,
his
that
ex-wife, isn't it?
No, that's the daughter. Ivanka.
Are you sure?
I can remember.
Let me see.
Who the hell knows? Who the hell pays
I know.
attention?
I was gonna type it in. By the time I type it in, I'll have the answer up there. Watch.
Okay. I was right. You're right. You're right.
It's Ivanka.
Okay, so Ivanka Trump. I'll do it right now. That's hilarious, man. And then Lisa Simpson. Wow, what a coincidence.
That's right,
Yeah.
Melania is Trump's wife.
You can't make this stuff up, I'm telling you. Lisa Simpson in English ordinal full reduction kV, single kV is 74. I'm sorry?
Throw it up there. You should show it if you want.
Okay, hang on a second.
You don't have to. I mean, it's up to you if you want to show it.
I just had to clear it because I had other stuff on there from... Oh my God, that's crazy. In every cipher they match. Yep. That dude wasn't kidding. You ready?
Ready.
All right. Where is it?
It's coming.
You see it?
Yep.
Is that a coincidence that every cipher matches? I mean, really? Every single cipher. Because, you know, because it's a government show, and I'll show you this while I'm sitting here live. Simpsons is 47 also. See?
Yep.
Trump's 47. You know, it just goes on and on and on. That's why that show is still up. And Family Guy, right? I don't watch TV, but Family Guy still plays, right?
That's what someone was saying before.
It's crazy. I've heard so many people frown upon this type of work, and it's like, whatever, you know. Oh yeah, Kushner, that's a good one. What's his first name, Hodge? Eric, I think. I can't remember. What is his name? Kushner, the building 666 in New York City. Really? Is that a coincidence also? No.
Jared.
Jared, that's what it is. Let's look up Jared.
Ski Man. What's up, Ski Man?
Oops. What happened?
Thank you.
Jared. Kush. There's got to be more about his name somewhere. I don't know what it is, though. Senior advisor to the President of the United States. Wow. There we go. Jared Corey Kushner. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. I don't even think that's probably not even their real names, you know?
Yeah.
Some of these people.
Hey, Tammy DeWitt, how you doing? And you're welcome, Ski Man.
Richard, did you fall off the roof? I'm starting to wonder. $207 27 72.
What is that?
Mud.
Mud?
That's
Mud.
what I thought.
Mud's good.
Did you do that?
Nope. Found it on Google.
Nice. You gonna share that? You got anything? What
Does
can
he
you come
know
up
he's
with?
muted?
Yeah. What about 3-6? Today's 3-6. Can you come up with anything on for 3-6 for today?
Today's date?
Yeah.
Today's date isn't good because the way I read today's date would be 20 plus 20 plus 6. Okay. And they love that number because 46 is a sacrifice number. They love their numbers.
Yep. Little gematria, Tammy.
Y'all are stoned.
How is Babe Calico? You have a good one, Calico. Thanks.
So what if I am?
What? I just look it. I'm just tired.
Yeah.
And almost out of coffee.
Uh-oh.
Is that
Yep.
anti?
Me and Bambi go way back.
Yep, that's another big number, Hila. 13. They love 13 also.
I'm going to drop the link in the chat. Someone else wants to come join us. Just click the link. Come on up.
I think that's what happened to Meep down there in the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, Meep, if you're listening. You were probably tired. Just clowning, bro.
You can tell it's starting to hit him, though. That's for sure.
Take care, Calico. Man, whole house heated up just by having a drink.
I don't miss that part about drinking.
Which part?
Getting hot.
I kind of enjoy it in the winter. I don't drink all the time. Just sometimes.
Yeah.
I can't. But when I know and feel like I need one, that's when I drink. Richard?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh,
he lives.
Did I speak loud enough to wake you?
No, I was doing dishes and I was watering the indoor plants. That's why I said BRB on my wife's channel.
Oh, okay. Was just wondering about you.
Take care, Ella.
Good night, Ella. On the news here in Arizona, funny how they showed a shooting from December and a new shooting from, when was it? Oh, God, I can't keep up with all this stuff. Was it 2 days ago or 3 days, something like that, at the same mall? And there was 3 shooting incidents that happened here in Arizona on 12/23/2019, which has a numerology of 74, which is Masonic. So, yep. Oh, Brenda. Really, Hodge?
Wow.
Oh, yes. 3s, 6s, 9s, 11s. Let's see. Well, I could actually pick my number, but I'm not going to do that. I didn't sign a contract like the people in the entertainment industry or film industry or those people have to check out by the numbers.
So what's on tap for tomorrow? 3/6/20.
There's different ways of looking at that date. But I'm going to go with 46. $26 is big too. Now I'm going to change their plans just by talking about it. Now they won't do nothing.
$25 in the chat. I don't think they're too worried.
No, they don't care. They do not care, Bob.
No. Had a few million in here, maybe.
That's a good one, Starkey.
Oh, God. Starkey, you're funny. I see it.
About to screenshot that.
Starkey is ornery, I'm telling you.
Save that picture for next time we meet up with Meep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Calico, what do you think? What do you think about that, Calico? I love to hear people's opinions.
Come on up, Calico.
Yeah.
This panel in here is always open to anyone in the chat. Just come on up.
You know, it's kind of obvious that video I just did yesterday up here in Arizona. It's the names about
Just don't
gematria.
Calico anything.
Gematria.
I see.
You talking about the guy who supposedly guitared his kid and they whacked him?
Yes, that's correct.
Yep, I watched that. I was like, my mouth was dropped the whole time you were saying it, and then when you showed the numbers and the names and everything, I was just like, what? I want to just get more into that. I want to get on up to speed on that.
Well, notice and remember that these people are sick, twisted people, if you want to call them people. I don't think they're people, whatever. They're just evil. When they always use children, and that's what bothers me. And that's why I always cover stories where they use children and shootings and, you know, stuff like that. So you have to wait sometimes for whatever, a couple of weeks for them to finish their story and investigation and everything. And then they come up with, I mean, the name of, trying to remember what it was, but his last name is Lord. First name Joshua. These are things right out of the Bible, you know? But that's how they are. It's not me being evil, it's me exposing those that are doing this
Calico said not up to coming up on the panel, but you can ask your question again. But if you did come up, we could just talk about anything. We're just chilling.
Yeah, we can talk about, the sky's color is green. Nobody cares, right?
Yeah.
And it is green. It's green, it's yellow, it's orange, it's gray, it's black, it's silver.
It's a green screen.
I've heard people in the past say that the sky is just a hologram, and yeah, I do know that they have holograms, but it isn't a hologram when I can stand there and watch them spray over the top of my head and then it just falls and spreads out. No.
I'm sorry to hear that, Calico. I understand too.
I understand that. I don't like when the government uses children for their agenda. I have a big problem with that. Just so everyone knows, that's why I do what I do. Because they need to be exposed.
That's why I'm here.
Leave the children alone.
Leave us all alone.
Yep.
Let us have our natural food.
Yep.
Let us. Yep.
Well,
and this is just my opinion. We are the ones that were left in charge of this place, and it is our responsibility and duty to remove a tyrannical government. So there's that.
Yeah.
Agreed. I would just like to requote what Keith said like a while back ago, that pretty much everything, the dumb bunkers, everything, the military, the whole spending budget, that belongs to all the taxpayers. That does not belong to the politicians. We elected them to speak on our behalf. When they sit there and line each other's pockets, that's not speaking on our behalf. That was not part of what we elected them to do. They were there to do our bidding, not the other way around.
I agree, and they should no longer be in control or in charge of anything. But it really isn't. We the people, I can't speak for myself because I've never voted, because I seen through that crap a long time ago. I couldn't stand politics, and I still don't. And the reason that I do watch and pay attention to what they're doing now is because it's important to the future here, to livelihood, everything.
Come on. Hodgepodge. 33 fun Easter egg hunts and events in Kansas City. 2020 edition. Published March 4th, 2020. 33 Easter egg hunts in and around Kansas City.
47.
Kansas City Easter egg hunts, Easter egg events, where to see the Easter Bunny. Here's an awesome list of 33 Easter egg hunts happening in and around Kansas City. Wow. Hodgepodge.
That's
Crazy.
good. That's good, Hodge. See again? Do you see what I mean? Again, because this involves children.
There you go, March 28th, 2020, 11 p.m. to 12:30 p.m. If that means anything.
There goes the cops flying over my head.
I can hear that.
Can you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to it. Whatever.
Do you want to look at that date or no? Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's right there in front of all of us.
Okay, what do you see? Yeah, I'm not good at this.
68, reflection of 86.
What's 86?
Okay, like, you know, when you get 86 out of the bar or whatever, you know. Or you're just 86.
Right, you kicked out. You're out the group.
However you want to take it.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Kind of like it's a party and you're not invited.
It's a big club and you and I aren't in it. George Carlin.
Yep.
That guy was so right about everything. You ever listen to Paul Harvey?
Yeah.
If I were the devil. You ever hear that? Look it up on YouTube. Everything he said was right on the money.
Yep, I've listened to all this stuff.
1968. That's a beautiful number. 923.
Sounds like a hug. What's up?
Oh.
Three finger?
Sometimes, God, I wished I didn't know what I did.
Sometimes I see those big, huge cargo planes. And they get like usually two at a time of those dual-bladed helicopters.
Ospreys?
I guess. I don't know what they're called. Blades in the front and blades in the back.
Aren't they called Hueys? The ones with the two big...
for hauling.
I'm not sure which ones. I've got videos of the Ospreys flying over. They are the ones that the props can lift up to fly horizontally. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or go straight up vertical to hover.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I was talking about the other ones, the ones that are so huge that they literally a quarter mile away, they rumble your house and they have two propellers on top. Aren't those called Hueys?
Yeah,
I know the Osprey are the ones where the propellers will lift you up vertically and then they lean forward and then you horizontally and take off like a normal plane. I thought Bob was talking about the other ones, the monster ones that are so big that they literally sound like a NASCAR or like a... Yeah, that one right there. That's a Huey, right?
Chinook.
Yeah.
I get those all the time doing laps around my house. They literally watch me when I'm recording, and they will do a circle, and there'll be like a giant red light flashing me right in my face as they're doing it. So I show them who's number one.
Have you realized? Have you realized that most?
I see the door open.
Most of the aircraft have been named after, you know, Indian. You notice that? Apache, Chinook.
Yep.
Just goes on and on.
Yep.
I see a lot of black helicopters too.
I live 5 miles from where they build the Apache attack helicopters, and I've got videos of them. Let's see, when was it? 2018, I think, where they were doing exercises just on the other side of the hill here. And I think they were testing weapons or something. I don't know.
I'm still here. I'm just checking chat.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we're just chilling tonight, Bud X. Come on up, rile it up a little bit. I'll drop the link down there. Get this party rocking. Come on.
Click the link.
Click the link.
Do it. Just do it. Nike.
Yep.
The helicopter went up black and came down white.
That's right, Brandon. Wake up.
What a coincidence. Kobe, I hope you're listening from your bunker.
Yep.
R.I.M. Rest in mansion. But no,
No, there's the osprey right there.
That's a really older one. Yeah. Remember they had problems with those in the beginning?
What? Bud X came up to rile things up a little bit here, guys.
All right.
How you doing?
My name? Like my name there, Truth Seeker.
Yeah, Truth Seekers Side Ho.
Side Ho.
If I didn't see your
Stop
face,
it.
I wasn't gonna let you up. I saw you there.
What's up, my man?
How's it going?
I'm doing all
Just
right.
chilling.
A little bit tired, but I'm
Good.
all right.
Yep, same here. I'll probably just go a little bit longer. Call it a night.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just chilling, having a chill stream today.
Hell yeah.
We
So,
go
answer me a
through our
question, Truth Seeker.
What's that?
What's your channel about, bro? What do you talk about on your channel? What do you do?
We talk about a lot of truths that people aren't aware of that's going on around in the world. Like these toxic vaccines that they're trying to push on people, saying how they, they're so great. And Big Pharma pushing their medical toxic crap on us. Here's a big one right here that really got me started. I don't know if you can see the picture or not.
What is that? I've never seen that.
The biggest crime against humanity in the making. Just look up in the sky. See that? Do you ever see that, Codex?
I've seen a few of
That's
them.
called chemtrail. They call it contrails and they call it conspiracy theories, so people just don't pay any attention or even bother looking at it. But that is no good. That's got geo-engineered aerosols loaded with toxic chemicals. They include barium, strontium-90, aluminum, cadmium, zinc, viruses, and chaff. It looks like snow, but it's actually mylar fibers coated with aluminum, desiccated blood cells, plastic, and paper. And there's such small molecules that when you breathe the stuff in, when it comes down from the sky, that when it goes into your lungs, it's so small that it can actually go right into your bloodstream. And you see people sick getting all around you. So yeah, we cover all this and we help wake others. What else? Go ahead, Keith. What? Richard Starkey. We all are like help each other out. We all bring stuff to the table.
What people don't realize, and I've said this over and over again, I've had people rip me for the same thing, saying that I'm a tinfoil hat wearer, that this is water condensation, and they would say, justify by saying, if that was a true chemical, you would be dead on the spot, but that's not true. People don't understand. You can put just enough of that chemical to where it gets in your bloodstream slowly and slowly and slowly. So what they sprayed 5 years ago, that could be what's happening right now to everybody getting the coronavirus. Is they sprayed this stuff 5 years ago and they've just waited for it to emerge. It's like a time release capsule is what I'm trying to like compare it to. And a lot of people don't believe that. They just laugh it off. Oh yeah, you're dumb. You don't know what you're talking about. Blah, 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 blah. I got relatives that were in Vietnam War that are dead now, that before they died, they told me that they were testing this and they had it literally mastered before the Vietnam War. So it is true. There's nothing fake about it. There's patents you can look up online. They've got it patented, the whole 9 yards. There's no bologna sandwich about it. It's true. And that's just the tip of one of them. There's so many more things besides just that.
I want a bologna
Check this out, Blood X. This is a California forest fire. Look at that. Do you see something funny with that picture?
Good morning, Mark.
Forest fire where trees didn't burn, maybe? Check that one out.
Damn, that's.
It looks like these people were wiped out with laser weapons called DEW, directed energy weapons.
Damn.
Yep, look at this. That's a real bam. Look at that. You don't see no washers, dryers, refrigerators, nothing, no bathtubs, nothing. Everything's flat,
No
level.
granite, nothing. The complete engine,
Any
everything.
melting metal.
Yep.
The windshields in the cars, everything's melting out of the cars. And forest fires don't get that hot. Look at this. And how does the forest fire make cars go upside down?
Yeah, and our trees still standing in green.
Yeah. And then see with these chemtrails and stuff, that helps them control the weather, where they can these storms over top of an area and make it stay in that area and rain and rain and rain until this happens.
I'm hearing an echo. I'm hearing an echo from somebody.
Well, go ahead, Richard.
That's usually me. I got to mute every time.
I'm going to send Richard some new earbuds.
Hey, you guys send out
Well, that's
some
basically
earbuds.
what. That's what we do here, though. And a lot of channels in here, they put out their own content as well, and we all share it together and stuff.
Well, I have a new video idea that I'm going to that I'm going to talk about here for a few minutes, if you don't mind, True Seeker.
Sounds good.
All right, it has nothing to do with what she was just saying, but and I'm sorry if I'm going to bore and put people to sleep. But my new video idea, actually, it was given to me by another streamer, and she told me that I should do it because I was a part of it. This time last year, there was a little thing going around YouTube of everybody fucking loved it, bro, and it was called the Grow Train. And just four original guys, just four ordinary guys started this massive Grow Train. And dude, we created a monster that you can't keep in no more. 50 to 75% of these channels that you go to anymore are nothing but grow channels.
Yep.
And each and every one of these grow channels out there, no matter if they came from B&O, no matter if they came from me, no matter if they came from Formal, no matter if they came from Ralph's, they all have a little bit of us in them. And it's a sad thing. It's a sad thing that all these grow channels popped up. It really is, because there's too many, and most people can't do them, because it really can't, because you have to keep up with the chat. You have to know what you're doing. You have to know the rules. You have to know the regulations of everything that you do here on YouTube, no matter what kind of channel you are. And my new video is going to be called The Forgotten Ones. And it's going to be talking about the original four who started all this mess. And we basically are the forgotten ones, because we started this, and there was nothing around YouTube doing what we were doing. There was nothing.
Right.
Nothing that even came close to doing what we were doing. And dude, people loved it. We loved it. We loved helping people. And most people that you see anymore, and I really hate to be the bearer of bad news when I say this. You can unsubscribe from my channel, if you don't like what I'm getting ready to say, but it's the truth. You don't see four original guys that Formal, B&O, Ralph, and me. You don't see the kind of upstanding stuff that we was doing. You don't see that anymore, because the most people, and it makes me sick, the most people out there that are doing the grow trains or the grow streams, I'm not saying all, I'm saying about maybe like 80 to 85% of them are not out there to help people. They're not out there to do what it is intended for. They're out there for the money, and it makes me sick. It really makes me sick. And I just hold my head in shame. What Yeah, granted, we helped start this stuff, but we never taught anybody, never, about it's all about money, because it's not. It's nothing all about money. Where do you think my saying came up from? You didn't have to do it, which you don't, but you did. Where do you think my saying came from?
All right. Exactly.
It just makes me
It's a shame
sick
to hear all that. But there's still a lot of us around. I mean, you might not have millions or anything, but still got a lot of loyal people around.
Right, but that's not the point of what I was getting at. I totally understand that there's loyals. Everybody has their loyals. Everybody has their true fans. But okay, say I'm going to use True Seeker for an instance, if you don't mind. Do you mind, True Seeker? Can I use you for a minute?
Go for it.
All right, Truth Seeker, say you didn't know anything about what a growth channel was, okay? Which I know you do, but what a growth stream was intended to be used for. And you're new on YouTube, and you have to go find such a streamer. I'm not going to put any names out there because I'm not going to put any channels under the bus because that's not what this is about. Say True Seeker goes to X's live stream or Z's live stream, and he thinks, "Hey, this is cool," and then he sees everybody dropping money on him, and that's the way to get your channel recognized through a super chat, you know, or they only shout out the super chatters. I've seen that one done too, and that shit pisses me off. He's gonna think this is how everybody rolls. This is how it is supposed to be on YouTube. And then he comes to find out, let's say, like he comes and walks into a Blood X stream, and Blood X is shouting out everybody. Blood X is out there promoting everyone without money being dropped. And he's like, "Whoa, well, I just went into X's stream over here, and the only people that they're shouting out is people that's dropping money." You know, that something isn't going to click, right? You know what I mean? That's the whole point of that. People's out there doing it for the money, and it makes me sick, bro. I mean, literally makes me sick because that's not what I am. That's not what I'm about. I'm about for the people, and it just
I know that.
And it just sickens me, bro.
I hear you. I didn't know all that, but
after you've been around YouTube,
I'm learning.
For a while, everybody has to learn. Everything's a learning curve. And I have seen, you know, don't get me wrong, it's okay to help get another channel started, but then I have seen so many, oh geez, just so many fraudulent things going on. And it's like, you have to wonder and ask yourself, it's like, it's very simple to figure out. You know, I know that's not what Bob's about here.
Hey, Blood. Can I make a request? I still want to give you my first super chat ever. I'll give you $1 if you let your wife smash an egg on the top of your head. Make a whole stream out of it. Just sit you in the middle of a kiddie pool, and she can just sit there, and for every $1 you get, just one egg.
It's been done already.
Has it?
Yeah.
Where? On your wife's stream? I didn't see it there.
No, on mine.
Well, she's got to do it.
Well, it was her.
Oh.
It was her.
Go look for it.
I was sitting. Let's see. It was about a week or so ago. I can't remember exactly when it was, but it was at the end of the stream. You'll have to go through. You'll have to watch the whole thing, or fast forward it, whatever. But it was nothing but about the last end of the stream for like 30 to 45 minutes. People were dropping $2 and requesting what to put on my head, and we
should do it again.
Why?
Because I wanted to give out my first super chat. I haven't decided who it's going to yet, and I'd like to give it to you or your wife, realistically, because I'd like it to be on her channel.
Well, my wife ain't mine with that.
Is she not? She can't.
No.
Oh, dang it!
No, my wife's not monetized.
I want her to be the reason you become famous.
She is the reason why I am because the way I am. She is the reason I am why I am the way I am.
Yeah, I just meant more physical, her channel. I just thought it would be funny.
I understand that. But yeah, that trick has already been done, except I wasn't sitting in the kiddie pool.
Well, let's do it again. Ramp it up. Dawn dish soap. kiddie pool, get you some fun little bath salts and, bath bombs or something. Eggs, watermelon, cantaloupe. You could smash all kinds of stuff on top of your head.
Why does everybody like smashing shit on my head for?
I don't know. It just
To make
seems
you
it
work,
pops
to
up
make
as
you work
so
for $1.
entertaining. Yeah, it just seems like so entertaining to me.
Well, you're not the first one, and you're definitely not the last one that says that.
Oh dear.
But yeah, that was the whole point of my rant. That I'm doing a video called "The Forgotten Ones," and it's going to feature four of the channels that's actually forgotten around this community to what we used to do. And I'm advertising them. I'm going to talk about their channel a little bit, and it's just going to be it's nothing like my original streams. It's nothing like me raving carrying on. It's nothing like that. It's the forgotten ones, and it's sad. I'm sorry, but it is sad that the originals that started it are usually the ones that's forgotten about, and it's sad. It really is. It really is sad. I'm sorry. I can't say nothing more about it.
When you're done with it and you have it uploaded, you're more than welcome. Bring it over here and drop it in the chat. Hook everybody up and let everybody see it.
I do appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. And whenever I see you online, when I'm ending my stream, I'm going to head over. That's what I do before I end. I go on, I look, see who's on. Share the love,
I haven't been. I haven't did a live stream at 5:00 in forever.
Well, I met up with you twice, though.
Yeah, you have met up with me twice. Yes, you have.
How did we do that? No, I start early though. I go like 10 hours sometimes.
I can't go 10 hours doing what I do, bro. You can't do it.
I know. No way.
An hour and a half just kills you doing what I do. Jesus Christ.
I know. I couldn't do that. Nope.
I don't have the energy.
Everybody says they couldn't do it. They can do it. They just got to find it. They got to find it.
They go too fast.
Not for 15 minutes. I wouldn't be able to do it. I could ride a horse for 4 hours, but I couldn't do that for 15 minutes.
Yeah, you could.
You come across some strange names too, that you can't pronounce and stuff.
I'd be tripping all over myself.
Yeah.
You do come out. You do have to. Yeah. Them strange names is what throws a monkey wrench and everything. And then these super long channel names that you go, oh my God. I'll just break it down to one word. How you doing, Bob? And it's Bob's and Jen's super exciting television, whatever, Yeah, how you doing, Bob? These super long channel names are ridiculous. Oh my God. So what's up, Starkey? This is the first time I've actually got to hear your voice. How are you?
I'm good. This is just kind of where I hang out.
Well, Truth is amazing. He's a good dude.
He's how I found your channel in the first place.
Well, Truth is awesome.
Mm-hmm. He is.
Because I share love.
Bob's
I see a good channel. I know you're a good channel. Yeah. I see you're good people.
All I can say is real recognizes real. That's what I can say.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Exactly. You're on YouTube long enough, you'll recognize real. You'll recognize it. And then you also
I learned
the people that I was talking about. Then you also see the people that I was talking about that's doing it just for the money, and it just sickens me. It does, because that's not what it was about. Yes, I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to deny that the super chats help my family out. I'm not going to deny that I don't appreciate it. But that's not what it's about. It's not about money. It's about the people. It's about the true, genuine people. And that's who I'm about. Because when I started my channel, I wanted because I always talk to my wife that I always wanted to help people out, but I didn't know what I was going to do. But I didn't know what I wanted to do
Mm-hmm.
until Farmall Fanatic walked into my life. And after Farmall Fanatic walked into my life, I knew exactly what I wanted to do. That man is a pure inspiration to anybody. Him, B&O, and Ralph. Those are the three, oh my God, three of the most genuine people you can ever get. Ralph has his ups and downs, but Ralph is still a good dude. I love him to death. He's a brother of mine. B&O, just an amazing dude, just fantastic. This dude need advice, you can go to him. B&O or Farmall, you want hard hitting, you want truth, you want a guy that holds no punches back and that'll tell you like it is, and he will also help you. That's Farmall. Farmall has been a big inspiration to me. My wife didn't like Farmall at first, but now she's warmed up to him because she knows that all he's doing is trying to help, and he does. That's all he does is try to help.
Awesome.
And then you got me over here, who's lower than any growth stream out there, but in numbers anyways. And it just is sad. It really is. It's sad what people can make. It's sad that people can make something so innocent turn into something that's just makes your stomach turn.
Yeah.
It really is. I'm sorry. I'll get off that subject. I'm sorry.
I understand it.
I want that Kager.
Strapped in for
You want
safety.
What? The cake?
Yeah, the cake. I don't drink, but it's nice to look at.
They make really good paperweights.
Greg, I love you, my dude. It's a good mod right there. Greg is a hell of a mod right there. That dude's fantastic.
Yes, he is.
Fantastic.
And all over the place too.
Yeah.
Not everywhere.
There is three mods. There is 3 mods, and if you ever get them all 3 in your channel, you don't need another mod. I swear to God. I'm gonna name them 3 mods that are the best in the business that I've seen. I've been around YouTube for a long time, and 3 of the very best, actually 4 of the very best mods you can ever want. And if you get them all 4 in your channel, you don't need another mod. I swear to God, you don't. One of them is Greg. Another one is Jervis 306. Another one is Mandy's Mixed Media. And the last one, but not least, is Bossy. Them 4 are some of the most amazing mods you could ever want in your channel.
Awesome. I know your check was fast.
Why you tell me liven up the chat? I don't think I livened it up a little bit. I think I just kind of bummed them out. I just gave them something to think about.
No.
Really.
Yeah, it's all true and need to be talked about. That's what we do here. But we're not going anywhere. At least I'm not. I'm not into growing like that. You know what I mean?
I completely understand.
Not into the numbers. Into the real, like you see, people in here actually have communication with each other. We all have topics, and the chat throws out a lot of good information as we're talking up on the panel as well.
I mod for one channel, and it's probably the hardest channel I've ever moderated for since I've been on YouTube.
Who is it?
Well, Geometry Effect News, Zachary Hubbard, Geometry Effect Sports. And the reason being for that is because there's so much porn bots and, just negative people, which, it's everywhere. I mean, they actually put porn into 2 of his live streams 2 nights in a row.
That's sad.
That's
sad.
the government. The government did it. YouTube, Google.
There's my beautiful wife.
Take care,
Starkey, my wife.
Calico.
Starkey, my wife's getting ready to get in the car.
Wifey!
Hold on.
It's
Now
pretty-
you can say it again.
Wifey! We love Blood's wifey.
Starkey.
Hello.
What'd you get? You got me shoes? You got me $60 boobs? My wife just bought me some $60 boobs.
Are they edible?
I told him that you got me some $60 boobs, and Starkey says, "Are they edible?" Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, sweetheart. Starkey wants to be able to give a first super chat, and it's either going to be to me or to you, but she ultimately wants it to be on your channel, but you're not monetized yet. But here's her idea. Here is her idea. Sit me in the middle of a kiddie pool, fill it with a little bit of water, put bath bombs in it, and just bang the hell out of my head with like watermelon, eggs.
Well, I'm not
anything.
saying whole watermelon. I'm saying like pieces. We're not no brain damage here. But yeah, like smash raw eggs, some sunny side up eggs, whatever you want. That yolk will be good for your hair.
That'd be amazing. Gotta go get a roll of plastic.
Yeah.
I don't
You're gonna need a painter's tarp.
Is this all for 99 cents?
You can pick anything you want. Anything you want.
Dollar
dude.
menu? Let me see the dollar menu.
Anything you can eat under $1.
You'll have to post a little menu of what people can like order to smash on your head the next day so that they'll be ready and have their order ready, and then they can just put in their order and I want my $5 to go towards this, and you can just smash those 5 things or 5 eggs or whatever it is on your head.
Starkey, I regret
Do
getting up on
tablespoons
the
of honey. We can do what's some other fun stuff? We can put some
chocolate.
sugar in there, popsicles. There's all kinds of stuff. Ice cubes.
Don't ever put hot sauce on your hair and let it run down into your eyes. Oh my God, that shit burns so bad. Syrup.
Yeah.
No.
Jelly between your toes. This could be really entertaining.
Oh God, I regret getting on this panel right now.
Smash some crackers.
Crackers? What the hell? Crackers?
Yeah, smash some crackers. Smash some crackers.
Maple syrup.
Yeah, my wife has already said maple syrup.
Have to get used to that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me some goggles. You're gonna do this. I'm gonna need goggles and a kiddie pool. Well,
we use it for his carnival.
Oh, do we?
Have to get some jelly-filled donuts for like $20 or $50 chats only, so you can squish a jelly-filled donut on top of his head. Some special stuff.
She's been in our She's been in our chats before.
The one that she had you eating those jelly beans was the funniest thing I think I've ever seen on YouTube. Like, I cannot wait for her to do something else.
Oh, you gotta wait till her next stream. She's got something lined up. She's already got it bought.
Oh, I can't wait.
She's already got something bought, And
don't forget the whipped cream and cherry on top.
Jesus Christ.
Chocolate pudding, bananas. You can do all kinds of stuff. Jello.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look in the bag.
Yeah, my wife literally just bought chocolate pudding that I'm going to eat before she gets it on my hair. But she's got something lined up for it's coming up soon. We don't exactly know when, but it's one of the cutest things I have ever seen, and you all are going to love it. I swear to God. She's got something lined up on her channel that's going to be awesome.
I can't wait. I've been waiting for like anticipation, just like running, like waiting for her next video, because I know she's just she's just so hilarious with you, like keeps you in line, but like screws with you just enough. Like I love her to death.
Did you see that last video where I had them sticky rat traps?
Uh-huh.
Pies. I go get some pies.
Don't no. What the fuck? I regret getting on this panel right now.
It's gonna be so amazing.
Cherry pie, apple pie.
And those are only for like $20 super chats.
Yeah, you'll have to do pre-orders on the pie so that you know how many you'll need or something,
Just get some cream pies. Get a couple cans of the whipped cream and just spray it in a pie tin. You don't want to have a real apple pie in a
What
face.
the hell? Is this Attack Blood Night or what? Jeez.
Some ice cream. Some pineapple pieces.
Hershey's chocolate syrup.
Chunks of peanuts. We'll just turn you into a sundae.
Just look where it's coming from. Just look where it's
I
coming
think
from.
somebody's hungry for a sundae. They're wanting to make a human sundae. She's already said eggs like multiple times.
Yeah, I love the eggs part. That's gonna be the greatest part.
No, but on one of my last live streams, it's one of the I can't remember. It was last week, I believe. That at the end of the stream, it was nothing but half an hour to 45 minutes of her just smashing shit in my hair. I swear to God, it was eggs, it was sugar, it was tartar sauce, it was mustard.
Oh man, I missed that one.
It was mustard. It was let's see, hot sauce, relish, sugar, flour, syrup, honey. Oh my God, it was a mess. It was a complete mess, but it was fun.
When you see me put the towel down or put it down, you know about
When
Everyone was so riled up for her stream. It was just like the energy in that room at the time, like in chat and everything, was just the best thing in the world.
I'll get me a couple chili cheese burritos and mash them in your hair.
Chili cheese burritos? What the hell? Damn. True Seeker, I love you to death, but I'm not coming on your panel ever again.
I totally understand that.
It's okay. I'll come find you, just to find wifey.
I live in Indiana. There you go. I'm not telling you where, but I live in Indiana somewhere.
I meant on
Tell
stream.
everybody,
Oh,
what time do you do your live streams? When do you go online?
Who, me?
Yes. Do you have a specific time?
Yeah, I usually do at 1 o'clock. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
And
just make sure it's cold.
Love spaghetti.
And what time and what area?
What do you mean? I said 1 o'clock Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. 1 o'clock Eastern time.
Eastern Standard Time. Okay.
My wife is Starkey.
Shredded
I hate you
cheese.
right now.
Shredded cheese, wifey. Don't forget the shredded cheese. Top it off. Oh, we could make him a giant baked potato. Get some foil and you can wrap him up in foil first. Get some butter, sour cream, some bacon bits, some green onions. You could do one of each stream. Turn him into a sundae on Sunday and a baked potato on Saturday.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
She will be monetized in no time. I'm telling you, if she started a stream of even you cleaning the house, like she'd be monetized.
She's got I kid you not. She's got a video on her. I'm going to. Yeah, she's got a video on her channel. It's like a 30-second video, if that, of me scrubbing the toilet with a toothbrush because I got in trouble.
Love it.
She does. She's got it
It could
on.
be a normal thing. She could do, weekly streams of you cleaning for even 20 minutes or something. And I know that there's a lot of women out there who would just absolutely love to tune in just to watch that.
Put you in a maid outfit.
Put me in a maid outfit.
Some little lace doilies.
give me some lace leggings.
Oh man.
Have you ever seen Margie?
I don't think so.
Oh God, you know.
Oh my God, you're in for a treat if you've never ever seen Margie. Margie is my alternate ego. Margie is when I turn into a woman.
Uh-oh.
That is my twin sister.
I have not seen her yet.
If you've never seen a huh? What are you pointing at? What is it?
Nope. Oh yeah.
What is it?
Ew. Mouse running to Taco Bell.
Ew.
Yeah, we're sitting in Taco Bell parking lot. We see a mouse running
Looks
across
just like
the parking
ground
lot.
What are you telling about one?
Okay. Margie is my alternate ego. And if anybody is let's see, really sensitive, can't stand vulgarity, can't stand a sense of humor, then Margie is definitely not for you. Because Margie gets down and dirty. Margie is a whore.
Uh-oh.
And I literally dress up as a woman, and I talk, and I talk, and I talk, and I talk like that. And it's, you would not believe how many requests I got for Margie to do. I want to do skits of Margie. That's really what I want to do.
You'll have to make her a maid now. Get her a maid outfit.
Oh my God. I was even on a stripper pole. Margie was on a stripper pole on stream.
If you guys have like friendly firefighters, you should go down and take a picture as Margie with them. Your neighbor, your like local fire department.
Oh my God, that'd be hilarious.
Because they could probably like lift you up and do the like little female whatever. What was that, Madonna pose or something where she laid across 7 guys or something?
Damn.
This could be hilarious.
It was in that stream where she was making me eat all kinds of jelly beans. It was that stream. Yeah. Did you see the whole stream through there, Starkey, on the jelly beans thing?
No, I missed it after the chocolate came out. I had to go do something. I don't know whether it was an appointment I was sitting or waiting for.
What? Right? You know what that chocolate
that's why I called it chocolate.
I was blindfolded, so I had no idea what that was.
You enjoyed it.
The hell I did.
That's why I came back 3 days later and asked you if you had finished it yet.
No, that thing is never going in my mouth again.
Oh, not in the mouth. Okay, we got it. Other hole.
No, fuck that.
Whoa. Starkey getting wild here tonight.
Oh my
God.
Starkey getting
R-rated.
hot and bothered up in here taking.
I'm gonna have to go like time out or something like that. I swear.
Yeah.
Well, we know what's that called? Note to self: Starkey is a freak.
Starkey is slightly strange, and slightly beyond slightly.
What'd you say, honey? Yeah, Margie, me, wore a lingerie outfit on stream, and I was so uncomfortable in that damn thing. Oh my God.
No, I'm gonna go find that stream.
Yeah. What was it called? Do you remember, honey? What was it called?
I don't remember. I have to go through all my videos. It wasn't too long
It wasn't too long ago. I was literally on a stripper pole.
That's hilarious. I'm gonna find it now.
Oh God! It was in the living room, so I felt so uncomfortable in the fucking leotards or whatever them things are called.
As you wear them more often, you'll get used to it. Don't worry.
Well, fuck that. Yeah, Margie got married on stream.
Aww.
And then divorced on stream.
Dang. She works quick.
Yes, she does. If you've never seen Margie, you're in for a treat.
Did she take all his money?
Margie is a lesbian.
Oh, did she take all her money?
Oh.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Awesome. Way to go. I'm just kidding. It's a joke, you guys.
That must be hilarious.
Yeah, you never know.
I've never been divorced.
Have you ever been married?
No.
Oh. Well, that's why she's never been divorced. Let's see. I hate this panel right now. I really do.
I feel like
No,
it's
you
all my
don't.
fault.
It
I'm
is
really
your
not.
Oh yeah, Margie did a wet t-shirt contest too.
Oh dear. Did she win?
Of course. Yeah, Margie brought 2 hoes with her to do a wet t-shirt contest. It's all on Vamp stream.
I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna go find the rest of it.
I talk like a girl and everything. You want to hear my Margie voice? I'll
Heck
give you
yeah.
my Margie voice.
Here's an example.
Hi guys, how are you? You sexy big bitch, how are you?
That's my Margie voice.
I think I just turned True Seeker on.
He's drooling.
No, I was just thinking about having to cut this out of my screen now.
It's a shame that doesn't wipe it from memory also.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Starkey, guess who's streaming right now?
Who?
Paco.
Who's Paco?
You don't know Paco?
I only know like
he was in a mask. He wears a mask all the time. You was in one of his streams the other day, and I talked to you in it.
There's a few people in masks all the time.
Paco's one of the most awesome people on this earth.
Is that like his screen name?
Apocalypse is his screen name.
Oh, okay.
But everybody calls him Paco.
Well, I'm new to this scene. I've only been on YouTube with like talking to people for like, I don't know, 45 days.
Well,
Oh, you fucking bitch.
you fucking bitch.
He's a fucking bitch.
But yeah, you guys, there's so much more stuff to me than just a grow stream. I do chats with blood. I do. There's just so much. I'm a well-rounded person. I have different stuff that I can do. Some of it's on Vamp's channel, some of it's on mine. So there's just different stuff. And I'm not just a networker. I'm not. I love to have fun in my chats. I love to some of my chats. Oh my gosh, some of my chats have almost got X-rated. I swear to God. In the chats, in the channel, I talk like it. And oh my God, and even Vamp does it sometimes.
That first night that I met you, we were talking about panty raids, and it just went from there.
Yeah, that's all it went. That's where it went.
Mm-hmm. It was hilarious, though.
I just want to say that I do say a lot of times to grow here, but I'm not a grow stream either, really. I'm trying to unite truthers and skywatchers and get all us channels together so we can wake the masses, like what we just gave you a sample of, because there's a lot of stuff going on around us that people are not aware. They're just totally indoctrinated and going with the system, going with the flow, when if they were educated on a lot of these things, it would be beneficial for sure.
Do you mind if I put you down for a minute and Let me get something to drink here. Starkey's made my mouth go dry.
Oh,
Have fun.
it's always Starkey.
It's always
trouble everywhere.
I didn't do
Go for it.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I just got to get in the back seat with Vamp. So if you hear you know what's going on.
All right. There's some fluids in my back seat.
Wow.
Kegs.
And Keys, you have a good night.
I got to go saw some logs down.
Yeah, we'll be ending soon too, but I suppose we do a quick raid. End it with a raid.
Just want to say goodnight to everyone in the chat.
But not the panel?
No, not the panel. No.
Screw you too.
Bob, Richard, Starkey, you on, refing you.
Good night, Keys.
Behave yourselves.
Whoever's going to
I'll
bed,
try.
I love you. Good night.
It's been a long day, and the day's beginning again. So take care, everyone.
Have a good night.
You too.
Yeah. I'll be on again tonight, but the next day I'm gonna have the day off. I got plans.
Truth Seekers
So
getting off.
just so you know.
Everybody's got to take a day off.
No. Oh, I'm saying tonight I'll be on again because he's leaving. Keys for Truth. I'll be on tonight again, usual time, but
what
the
is
next
your
day I'll have.
coming on?
All right. Take care, everyone. Take care, Richard.
Good night, Keys.
Good night, Starkey. Good night, Bob.
Everybody. Or good night,
Peace out. May the force be with you. Whatever the force that is.
Yep.
Space Force, I don't know.
Yep.
Later.
All right. Have a good one. And I'm on usually 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I come on 8 p.m. and I just go till whenever I end. If it's going good, we just keep going. You know.
So you come on at 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
What time do you have right now?
3:23 a.m.
Okay, you're on the same time schedule as me.
Yeah.
Starkey's giving you some ideas to talk about and think about.
Yeah.
I was thinking that you reminded me of the Cowardly Lion when he yawned, and because in my picture behind me, it looks almost like that little yellow field of flowers in that one movie, Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
That's
We're
cool,
off to
Faith.
see the
Thank you.
wizard.
Whatever Wizard of Oz.
Because.
The wonderful things he does.
Yep.
Easily entertained.
Yep. You said you had someone
I'm
that's
sorry if
online
I'm
now.
not talking to anybody in the chat. I can't see the chat. I'm on my phone, not my computer. So if anybody has talked to me in the chat, I'm not a dick. I'm really not. I'm not a bad guy. I'm a fun-loving, easy guy. So. And Starkey, don't take that the wrong way either.
Oh, you make things so easy.
I'm an easy guy.
Uh-oh.
Dear. Trying to keep from saying all the things that just pop up into my head randomly.
I had that problem a lot.
It's a full-time job.
I know. I say what's on my mind a lot, and it just kind of sucks most of the time.
I get myself into trouble.
Why do I keep getting copyright claims?
What copyright
got
claims?
I got another copyright claim.
What were you doing?
Well, it was for my earlier streams when I was trying to get monetized. I was playing all kinds of music on my live stream, like Three Doors Down, like Metallica, and all that stuff. And I keep getting copyrights from my earlier streams. They're not strikes; they're just warnings.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them.
So many warnings.
I get one of them with just about every live stream I do. Sharing the information, you know.
Tell Paco I'm on another panel. As soon as I get off, I'll be there.
Well, like I was saying, I'm be getting off soon too. So if you want, we can go raid them. Whoever's left in here. Well, we're down to 17 now. But if you want, you said he's an awesome channel. We can go.
Well, you're gonna have to let me get off panel. We'll go to his channel, get his channel link, and come back here and run it.
Sounds good.
Do it.
You're not a modded True Seeker's channel.
What? What do you mean?
He's wanting to raid Paco. He's wanting to raid Paco because he's getting off.
I mean, I can send you the link.
Well, but I'd have to get off his panel in any case because I'm not on my computer. I can't do it since I can't multitask since I'm not on my computer.
I can see it.
Yeah. I got you.
All right. Hold on. Vam's going to send me his channel link. Look, woman. Woman?
That's an extra egg, some chocolate sauce, half a cup of pudding. That's how I keep my mom in line. I tell my mom I'm not going to put her favorite snacks inside of her lunchbox if she's not very nice. Keeps her in line.
Ooh, fucking vicious. All right. I'm going to run his channel link if you don't mind, Tree Seeker.
Yep, go for it. We're going to go over there, raid this channel. I don't even know who it is. We're going to go raid them.
Panty raid.
Who is it?
Good dude.
Tell us about him. Good dude.
He's a good dude, trust me. His name is Paco. He's been one of my longtime friends for like 5 years. And
so let's head over there. Tell him Blood X and True Seeker sent you. All right? Show him some love. Smash his like button. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. And I will meet you over there too. Once I end the stream. So, you want to just go over there right now? You over there already?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow, that's quite a mask. Night, everybody.
Good night, True Seeker. Good night, everybody else.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Much love. Much love to everybody. Thank you for all hanging out. And we'll see you tonight again. We'll do this again. Thank you, Stalky. Much love. Mark, Hodge, Blood X, Tammy, everybody. I'm going to meet you over there at Apocalypse channel and show them some love. And then I'm going to hit the bed, call it a night. All right? Have a good one. Richard Borba. I don't know what happened to you, but we're doing a raid. There's a link in the chat. Blood X dropped it. click that link, and we're going to go do a raid. Have a good night, everybody. See you over there, Leo, Starkey, everybody. Much love.